hey there. Welcome aboard 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for coming on in today. Looks like the airplane is already here at the departure gate, and it's time to get going. Thanks for coming on in. Hop in your airplane. It's time to fly. Well, hey there. Welcome aboard 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for coming in today. Welcome aboard. Uh-oh, the camera's not working. Well, we can fix that in just a second. Thanks for coming by today. I hope you're doing really, really good. Thanks for coming on in. Okay, yeah. Am I disconnected from VATSIM? Oh, how did I? Oh, because I went in to check some things. So I'm back in the Phoenix Airbus. Yeah, we're going streaking today. A little bit of streaking. Yes. Thank you for being on how many stream streak? 30 stream streak. Okay, look at the weather cam a second. I have to switch that scene off so we can turn the camera back on. And I don't know how that one got taken care of. Hi, T-Bird. Welcome aboard. Now let's see if it works. It works. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by today. So thank you for coming on in. I hope you're doing really good. Thanks for stopping by. Great to see you. Thank you for being here. Let's see here. I think we're good. So I think I've got an awful lot of the stuff set up here on the airplane as far as the controls from yesterday. Somehow, well, all of my control configurations magically disappeared recently. I think we just got our first resub today, didn't we? JSG Droid's on a 410 stream streak right now. Wigbill's on a 30 stream streak, and Paul just did a resub for 4 months. Thank you for a resub for 4 months. That was really nice. Thank you for the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Appreciate you coming by today. But let's see. So I think I'm almost everything set here as far as getting everything going in all the controls here. One of the things that I did notice is the autopilot disconnect is not working the way it's supposed to. Not sure why. Derek, welcome back in. Thank you for coming in. Hi, Paul. Alimad is here. Good to see you. And but the one thing that's not working is the autopilot disconnect. And I went looking around. I don't think anybody's seen that yet. I don't know if that's something that's brand new or what. But we may have some sort of a thing that's going on there. So anyway, let's go ahead and turn some spy jams on here and get ready to do some flying. We learned last night, well, yeah, we did learn last night that we didn't need an autopilot, did we? Hi, Dusty. Welcome on in. And yep, we are on YouTube here, but I did notice that even with the new music people, there is a music problem over on YouTube. So I don't know. I think I may have to surrender to the music police on that. Just anyway. So that one just happened. Airplane's loaded. Let's get going. Hi, Just Jack. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Danny VDW, welcome on in. And I think somebody just started a hype train, too. Thank you for a nice hype train. Has it just started? Why? I think it was because Paul did the resub. Thanks, Paul. Thanks for the really nice resub. Let's come on over here. And our final load sheet is in. I've already done a few things. Looks like there was some ATC here in Portugal and Spain, but it looks like that's gone. Let's see, 50.9, that has not changed, and 27.7, that hasn't changed either. So all of those numbers look like they're going to be pretty good. I think did I get the flight plan in yet? No, didn't get the flight plan in yet. So runway 17 for departure. Where's the departure page? Runway 17. Thought I got this done. Oh yeah, I reset the sim. Beldu 9 Lima departure is that. I don't think that there's a transition on that, so we'll just pop that in and make that good to go. So all of this looks good. Passengers are aboard. Let's close cargo bays. Cargo bays are good. There goes cargo. This was a nice little airport. I don't remember when we got this airport from Porto. Not entirely certain on this one. 122.8, that looks like it's pretty good as well, too. English Sanchez is back with a nice resub. Hey, English Sanchez, welcome, welcome. We got a quick flight over Spain, and then it's time for us to go and do the hockey event on VATSIM, and that's two-hop. That's a two-hopper event there. Let's get the area APU ready to go here. I think we can do performance. This is a long enough flight that we're going to be able to go and do some other stuff. And let's see, the hype train just got kicked into gear because not only did English Sanchez do a resub, but also gave 5 subs out. Thank you so much. Hey, English Sanchez, thank you for a 5 gift sub bomb. I really appreciate those. Those really make such a big difference. So thank you for helping me to keep the lights on. Activision Flight is over on YouTube. Hi, Activision Flight. Yeah, I still have to sort out the music police stuff. They're having another demonetization party. English Sanchez, thank you so much for the nice support. And Loviz, this is freeware. There is an MK Studios scenery from Orbix, and that looks a little bit better.
7 takeoff runway 17 for traffic.
Okay, this is look good. We got somebody departing. We got a couple of flights from Iberia over here. Air Europa is over there, and another EasyJet is departing. Derek, thank you for coming in. Welcome, welcome, and it's great that you're here. What do we say? We go ahead. Let's squawk our spy squawk, and then if ATC picks up on us, we'll go and do that. Hi, Landy. Welcome aboard. This looks good here, too. And just waiting for the APU to come up. It is. APU bleed can go on. That looks pretty good. I say disconnect ground power. We're ready to go. Fuel pumps coming on. Not quite. This is still a favorite little airplane here. Absolutely. Just have a blast with this one. Let's come on over here and refresh. Latest METAR for us here at Porto shows the altimeter is 0092. So 0092. There we go. And 0092 over here. 92, that looks good. And let's also do the backup altimeter, because we're good pilots and we do our backup stuff, right? 0092, that looks good. Initial climb clearance. I got, what was it, flight level 380, I believe. Let's just go to that one. There's no ATC here. Tim Dog did a cheer. Hey, Tim Dog, thanks for the cheers. That was really nice. Kept the hype train going too, I think. But thank you so much, Tim Dog, for being in here as well. And if I managed to miss a hello from you, just thank you for being by. Okay, all of this is looking good. I think we're ready to go.
Iberia 120, pushing back.
And departure per.
Facing north.
Sync.
Porto.
Sync. Looks good. Let's go ahead and set all that up. That looks really nice, too. Did go ahead, and Navigraph automatically goes and populates everything here. The background map still doesn't work that well, so just come on over here and use this. And so it's going to be right over here, and we taxi on out to runway 17, I believe, and out we go. Wigbill just did a nice resub. Hey, Wigbill, thank you for gifting some subs to the community. That was awful nice of you. And thank you for some great jet fuel in the flight plan. Flying Eli, thank you so much for a really nice cheer. Keeping the hype train going. I do appreciate the extra support today. Thank you so much. I think we're ready to go. I think all is right with the world. Everything's good to go up here. We've cleared all moorings except for the jetway, and the fastest way to do that is with pushback helper and call the tug. Yeah, I've heard a little bit about that some people call them a scam train. I don't know. I don't know enough. I should know more about these things, but I just don't know enough about all that to say, oh yeah, it is or it isn't. I just don't. Okay, here comes this. Let's also go and turn on some control cameras here. Whoops. There we go. I thought I did the check on that. I actually did do the check on the cameras earlier today. I think we're almost ready to go. Let's start squawking. And squawk goes on. That looks good. I think we can go. So let's do seatbelts.
Port of traffic, Iberia 120, taxiing to holding point 17, departing Echo 5.
Okay, there is that Iberia that just called in. That is Loviz flying today.
Iberia 1 is pushing back from gate 534. We'll face to the north after the Iberia.
Parking brake is off. Porto traffic, there is an EasyJet. We are at gate, I believe this one was Sierra 32. Pushing straight back so other airplanes can push back too. Porto. Shall we go? Parking brake is off. Let's see if this is going to work for us. Hey, there's our pushback. There we go. That looks pretty good. And wait till we get the engines behind the crew line, then we can start up the engines and go. J.U. Rogers, welcome in. Yeah, we are pushing back a little early. This is a 2-hour flight.
Easy 27 November Bravo.
There's the crew line, starting engine number 1. And then with the nose over the crew line, that's probably a good place to just stop here. Parking brakes on, and we'll release the tug. It's kind of like the way they do the pushbacks in Denver, just a straight back push. Engine number 1 coming on up. Victor did a flight Copenhagen to Boston. You're crazy enough. Now you're going to do the return flight. 3 hours and 45 minutes. That's a long flight. It's only, well, maybe you've got some wins this time. 3 hours and 45 minutes. Boston to Copenhagen. Let's see. Trustprat, thank you for a nice resub today. Thank you for an 11-month resub and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for coming on in. And this is all looking good. How we doing? We got a good start on engine 1, starting 2. Engine number 2 starts. 7 hours. You're 3. Oh, okay. I understand now, Victor. 7 hours. I was going to say, did you have warp drive or something? Trustprat, thank you for a really nice resub. Thank you for coming back in today. And thank you for being here for 11 months, almost a whole year. And here comes another engine. Let's see. Didn't see a lot of ATC, so I didn't board an awful lot of extra fuel on this one. But you know what? We might need some extra fuel on our other flight. The Impossible Face is back. Hello, Impossible Face. And it looks like we've got 2 available engines. Starter back to normal. Looks good. Done with the APU and the APU bleed. Come on down here. We're going to disconnect the nose wheel tiller. And it's time to come down here and do control checks. I did do a little bit of fine tuning on my controls from yesterday. Trims up 1.2, but I don't think I did a really good job on that. And flaps are going to be 1. Speed brakes are armed, and auto brakes are going to be max, and that looks good. Taxi light's going to go on. Taxi lights on. Cabin call, let them know we're going to start rolling around here. There was a level 4 hype train. Wow, thank you for a level 4. And we haven't even really gotten the flight going here.
Iberia 1981
thank you for some great support. I really appreciate, helping me to keep this little goofy thing going here.
Well, traffic, easy 27 November Bravo is now 3 miles, less 117. Take Europa 1152 at stand 0131 pushback start east north.
Been really enjoying the tiller. It seems to give me just a little bit better control of the nose wheel and all. but it's been working really good for me. So I do kind of suggest one if you're looking for something new for your flight deck. I haven't tried it with the Boeings yet, but I'm going to assume that it's probably going to work just fine with the Boeings. ECAM checklist is green. I think we're ready to go there.
Porto traffic, Iberia 120, lining up and departing runway 17, departing south. Porto.
Low Vis has departed the scene of the crime. The VATSIM event that we're going to be in a little bit later on today centers around hockey teams in New England and Canada. So that should be entertaining. Because...
Auto traffic,
see.
easy, 27 November Bravo, going around 17. Listen to Unicom call-outs. I was 2 miles from the runway.
Uh-oh. Something got upset. Let's do... Riley's going to do the Sky Express flight with the ATR today. Oh, you are? That'll be a nice flight. Yeah, I think we got some cats today. I think we may have a few cats on that. Excuse me on that one. Okay, let's have a quick look at what it looks like around us here. Okay, so there should be an airplane going around. I also should...
Porto traffic, Iberia 120, clear of runway 17 on the Peslu 9 Lima departure.
I don't know.
Yeah, next time, listen to Unicom call-outs.
Yeah, I don't know where that easy came out before, but we'll just go ahead. Yeah, we're in the middle of it now, aren't we? Yeah, I don't know where that one came from. And I'm trying to remember if I heard that one myself either.
Port traffic, Europe 1150, taxi.
I don't remember the call either.
17.
Okay, the airplane in question is now flying north along the coast. Yeah, and the thing is I'm pretty sure that if Low-Vis had heard that, Low-Vis wouldn't have been taking off. So something was a little weird. Well, we'll just deal with it and move on. That's the best thing to do in flight sim land when there's situations like this. I believe we're going downhill too. Yeah, we're actually picking up a little bit of speed going downhill on this one. My guess is that the runway at one end is different than the other. Okay, the airplane in question is now parallel with the airport out over the coast. So,
Porto traffic, Iberia 1981 is going to depart 17 to the northeast, Porto.
Radio check.
5x5.
Thanks.
Okay, the airplane is still to the north. Hi, Father's Game. Welcome aboard. Happy Saturday. Strawberry picking. Did you get any good ones? Oh, you got 10 pounds of them, really? What are you gonna? What's the first thing what do y'all want to do with them? What are you gonna make with their strawberries? Okay, that easy is now way north. I think it's probably best. I'm gonna just wait here. That airplane is going. I think this airplane may also be on another, maybe using the opposite runway too. Dirk, not gonna fly today. Yes, we'll just taxi down here. We can go ahead and look at that while we're waiting. So let's see. This end of the runway. Let's see. Runway elevation. Oh, that's not where it is. Elevation 144 feet here. 226 feet here. I'd say that, yeah, that's a little bit of a downslope. There's a downslope there for sure. Okay, let's see. What's this airplane doing now? The other EasyJet is way north of the airport. I'm trying to see what it's going to be doing next. The map's not moving very good. Hi, Fixed Wing. Welcome aboard. Fixed Wing.
Traffic Iberia 1981 is clear from runway 17. We're going to continue following the Bolton 9 left departure.
Okay, that's really far north. I think we're going to probably go ahead and do this as well, too. I think we can get out of here long before we're going to be a factor. Porto traffic, there is an EasyJet A319 lining up and taking off on runway 17. Porto. Yeah, we just started doing over on YouTube as well. There's still some problems with all of the YouTube stuff, so we got to figure that out. I didn't hear him either. I don't remember hearing that at all. Okay, that airplane is now turning base, so we're going to get going on this one. Lights. Shall we go? Throttle's up about halfway. Looking good. Let's do the clock. Manual flex. SRS runway set. Auto thrust is blue.
You guys up for a toga party? Toga! Toga!
Okay, they're turning
For the
south.
traffic, Easy 27 November Bravo, ILS
100
17,
knots.
second approach. Listen to Unicom call out.
How far out are you?
11 miles, runway 17.
Gear. Porto traffic, the other EasyJet is clear of runway 17, and we're going to make a turn to avoid the other EasyJet, which is going in the opposite direction, by the way. Okay, no, isn't going the opposite direction, but we're nice and clear, so everything should be good to go there. I would say that airplane ought to land, and then we'll be fine. Does Debrief import work on the FMC? Riley, it does really, really well. It really does well. Okay. Standard altimeter. And the airplane's being really, really good at the moment. The only thing that's not working is the autopilot disconnect. The tiller works really nicely, Corsair Slayer. I've been really enjoying it quite a bit. AP off is the is what we need. We'll go and do that. We'll wait till we kind of get out of the way here.
Since traffic is 27 November Bravo is now 3 miles, runway 17.
Power traffic Europa 1152 holding short of 17, landing traffic Europa.
Thank you very much.
So AP off is what it's supposed to be, Gaz. Okay. Well, we'll get established on the flight plan and try and take it out. Shatterbag, yeah, this is a WinWing stick. I'm sorry. This is a WinWing stick, and I've been super duper pleased with it. And now that I've got the control configurations good on this airplane, you can see the stick is just behaving so well right now. It really is. Speed brakes disarmed. And let's start our turn. PR34, right about there. That should be good. Really is nice. This one's great. Wig Bill, is it a full moon tonight? So we're getting mooned by the internet. Is that it? Okay, landing lights. Cabin call.
Auto traffic Europa 1152 lining up runway 17.
I think EasyJet has managed to land. Airplane's being so good right now. But let's go and do that AP off that we're looking for. That might be the answer. Okay, direct to PR658. Direct to PR658. Insert autopilot. And we're good. Airplane, wow. Boy, this would have been so nice yesterday if it had been behaving this well on in Santos Dumont. The goblins are unruly. Father's April 6th is VATSIM, Sudden and Fun event, and you're excited for the VATSIM Sudden and Fun fly-in. And that's going to be on April 6th, Father's Game. Do you know what route you're planning to do on that particular event? Okay, that looks good. Let's go back over to performance there. That's good.
Auto traffic easy, 27 November Bravo. Vacated 17. Thank you very much for holding and listening. Have a good night.
Take care.
Happy landings.
Europa 1152.
Hey, Rick, welcome aboard.
17.
Good to see you. Oh, it's a GA event. Okay. Well, that means that can we bring our Airbus A319s? That's small, right? Hi, Brandon. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by. Okay, looking good here. Okay, let's go, and I'm going to temporarily continue the flight, but I'm going to disconnect from VATSIM for a second, and we'll keep on flying, And let's go and see if there is an AP on-off that we should be looking at. So controls and WinWing search AP. Okay, ADF set AP. Is there an AP on-off? How about AP space O? There isn't an AP off. So there's flaps, AP, no, APU off, AP on off. There's no AP disconnect. There is an autopilot off, and that is button number 22, autopilot off. Okay, let's clear that, and now we'll search by input. And I should have autopilot off. Let's go back, save and go back, resume, and let's see if it works. And then this should clear the alarm. Okay, that seemed to work. Let's go back on VATSIM now. I could not get that to work, Trustbot. I couldn't get that to work at all. But that seemed to be what we were looking for. So now the airplane, I think, is pretty much back to full, just where it needs to be. Now let's make sure I haven't caused a big problem over here with our line of planes going out. There should be a break. There's low vis. There's Iberia 1981. Low vis just disappeared. And let's see if there is an EasyJet that reappears. Low vis has disappeared. May have been flying saucers. There we go. That looks good. Good afternoon, my tech review. Getting ready for the Southwest Virtual event, Dallas to LaGuardia. Also, as some pilots have been very mean to it, in the real world referring to it as garbage. So I was checking my settings real quick to see what button you had bound to get that. Really? Yeah, I don't know. That one seems to be there, so we'll keep going with what we got. Gray man or green man, your choice. J and the UA will be Boston Tower. Hey, guess what? We're on our way. We've got a plan. Our plan is to start in Chicago today. We're going to go Chicago to Toronto, then Toronto to Boston. So we're going to be bringing our new A380 J and the UA. Yeah, Dallas to the garbage, I'm afraid. And CJ Love says it's Gray Man. Okay, it's Gray Man. Got it. Okay, looking good here. Other than that, I think I got the A350. Did I say A380? A350s. Oh, speaking of which, I'm not sure. Hang on. Thanks to Polyot, guess what we've got? We got a new A350 emote. Polyot got us an XWB for the A350. So we now have a new emote for A350s. We're all good to go there. Of course, the most important emote is still here in chat, and that, of course, is pizza and pineapple. Because we love pizza and pineapple. Dom T Gaming, there you go. A very nice new emote. And 25,000 feet, seatbelts can go off. Let's also turn on the cabin light just to make it a little bit nicer because it's going to get dark here. I'm so really enjoying the, absolutely enjoying the A350. It's a great airplane. I'm loving it. But I've got to say, I'm glad that I had my problem Oh, really? You'd like to do a raffle? We can do that. Got it. I'm really glad that I was in this airplane for my problem going into Dumont last night. That would have been bad. Have you never seen the approach procedures? I got an FAA video from last year. Approach? Well, I'm always approachable about those sorts of things. Let's get the jokes going. The combo pineapple and gorgonzola is to die for. Really? Hi, Uncapping Badger. I had a complete and total autopilot failure. I had to fly the whole flight by hand into Dumont last night. Nothing was working. Absolutely nothing. It was total chaos. Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. Okay, looking good here, looking good here. All is right with the world. Dirk says that would be sweet and salty at just the right level. And that looks good. We are 50 miles from top of climb. We are 635 miles from, let's see, I'm going to mispronounce it, Menorca. CJ Love says that pineapple belongs on pizza. It depends. If you're going to make a classic pineapple pizza, you bet. I think it's awesome. But, you know, not always. Where's weather cam? Weather cam. Not so bad. We've got some cooler temperatures coming in again, so, you know, typical here. What do I use to clear the master alarm and caution? So if I'm getting the autopilot disconnect button, you hit your autopilot disconnect button a second time and it works. As far as the others, I just click it, which makes me think that, you know, they're going to release. So right now, our friends from WinWing have released everything you see in the top there. A right EFIS, flight guidance control, a left EFIS, and they're going to do one of these too. I'm thinking of getting this one, just for those cautions. CJ Love, a Hawaiian pizza, pineapple and ham. And usually it's a white sauce too. It's not going to be like a tomato-based sauce for a true Hawaiian pizza. I don't know exactly what the white sauce would be, but it's not, you know, a tomato sauce like you get on a typical Domino's or whatever. Riley, we're in VATSIM and we are in Flight Sim 2024. Almost said 2025. Wigbill, absolutely. This is the approach procedure for last year. Okay, I'm being kind of careful. I'm going to go and click it, but I'm not going to watch it because I am also on YouTube, and there's stuff to learn about YouTube that I just don't know about. Apparently, if I sneeze in the wrong direction, that's enough to get demonetized. So, hi, Tyler's Games. It is experimental, but it's been working really good. But I'll look at that tonight. Thank you. Let's see. Willie UB says in Sweden we have something called, okay, it's called Karen's lasagna. Is Karen's lasagna? It's the best lunchbox you can have. Is that, did I pronounce it right? Is that technically kind of what it is? Because it sounds really awesome. Okay, airports. I will. So what I do is I go and I save the YouTubes over in another browser tab, and then when I'm done with the live stream, these are things that I have saved to look at after the live stream. Riley, I've been flying, well, ever since I joined the beta so that, you know, the A350 would work. Ever since I joined the beta, I've been in Flight Sim 2024, so what, 2-3 weeks now? I haven't, part of the reason is after I joined the beta, 2020 wanted to do some major upgrade, and I decided, no, I'm not going to do that. I mean, it was like re-download 7 gigabytes, and so I don't want to download 7 gigabytes. I already downloaded it, so I got whiny about it. Karen's lasagna is a horrible taste blend. I only cook everything I eat out from scratch. Really? I'm not sure if they have music that really fits your style, but string beats. Yeah, Harris Heller. I wanted to do that. To do Harris Heller, though, I think I have to get Spotify for that. So this was the first one since I did make the switch over to Epidemic Sound. So what I was going to do is I was going to email Epidemic Sound later on and say, hey, I got this on one of your songs. What do I do? Oh, we left the door open. Uh-oh. We left the door open. Oh, this is the kind of lasagna that you're talking about. Okay. That actually looks pretty good. You can either do that, or you used to have it where you could download it and have it local. Okay, Wigbill. That's right. You can download Harris Heller's music, can't you? That might be another option, is to just go and get Harris Heller's music that way. That's right. You can do that. Thank you for reminding me. Hey, Mr. Jazz. Welcome aboard. Hey, Shutter Mag. Yeah, I know. Security breach. Let's see. This is... this here is... Hang on. I have to highlight that. Here's a pizza picture. So here is Billy's Pizza. Hi, Jesus Saves. Welcome aboard. Well, that looks okay in a pinch. The original with tomato sauce, pork, and cheese. That could leave the door open to cheesy jokes. Oh my gosh. Another gift sub. You know, I really appreciate those. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Thank you for that extra support. Jesus Save just gifted 5 subs to the community. Thank you for doing that. I don't know about edible or not. I don't know. Thank you so much. That was really nice. It might be like Soylent Green pizza or something. I don't know. It might be like Soylent Green pizza. Okay. Just coming over here to make sure that everything's good on the live side on the other side. And what do we have here in VATSIM land? So we're basically going across north central Spain here. Going right over there. Tyler is doing a multiplayer flight. Smoogie Gaming, Singapore International to Hong Kong. How is your 747 flight going? You're on Xbox, right, Tyler? Don't worry about Swedish in chat. I'm kind of missing stuff every now and then. There is okay. Loviz has made the turn over Madrid. I always thought the Madrid airport was a cool airport, an interesting layout. I don't know how it works for them, but it is pretty cool. Okay. So far, so good there. The only other thing to check is fuel. And according to the flight plan, fuel, we get worried at 1.9. 1.9. And right now the airplane says 3.1. So we're in good shape. Let's see. Derek says everything is running smoothly on Xbox. Kingsman from Liverpool. Is it still windy? Okay, there we are at ZMR. Yeah, fuel is good right now. Oh my gosh, holy moly. Oh, that must have been the light reflection. That must be the cabin lights being reflected. Let's turn off the cabin lights and see, because the moon wasn't going to be that big, right? Yep, that was cabin light reflections. Okay. Lovis, it seems the cockpit lighting got fixed in SU-1. No longer blinded by the light. Revved up like... Okay, I should stop doing that. I think I hear the music police charging up the walls of the stairs. Shatterbag, welcome aboard. Paying my taxes? Paying my taxes. Oh my gosh. Welcome aboard, paying my taxes. Can I borrow that name for a while too? That was like 2.5 days this week, and I still don't know what the final bill's gonna be. Another runner in the night. Shatterbag got the song. Having issues with 2024. What's going on, Landy? The bloom is out of control. Oh, really? I don't think that's something that I have ever adjusted, is bloom. I've never, you know, except when we're flying down under in Australia, I usually like to check and see if there's a bloomin' onion down there. Wig Bill, I'll know if there's a membership for Harris Heller. I actually did have a couple of Harris Heller songs in the playlist back in the other ones. So hydrate. We will hydrate. Yes, I can check things off again now. So all of those things: hydrate, posture check, all of that. Did you fly the fly-by-wire? I did do that once or twice. It's just such a big airplane. It's a ridiculously big airplane. Loviz was adjusting. Oh, Loviz, I think you said yesterday that you updated NVIDIA, and it worked yesterday. I am the biggest chicken when it comes to updating NVIDIA. Absolutely the biggest chicken. I haven't used NVIDIA filters or anything like that, though. Okay, we're at our final cruising altitude, flight level 380. We are 413 miles from top of descent. That should happen at 2043 Zulu. 2043 Zulu. It's 1948. Yeah, that kind of chicken for sure. Landy, you going to give it a shot in 2024? Okay, so hockey night begins tonight. So maybe the first flight that we'll do, we'll take off from Chicago. There might not be ATC on that one, but we'll kind of be flying into that. And if you haven't got this, this is... I don't think that they've got any special routing or anything like that. Just choose any of the airports you want to go to. Yeah, which reminds me, I've got to figure out where Delta parks. I don't know where Delta parks at these airports. So let's see. Let's start at Chicago. Where does Delta park there? So KORD, Chicago O'Hare. Hello, Pyroblaster. Welcome aboard. Okay, what do we got here? SkyWest. SkyWest, Republic, United, American. Okay, not many Delta gates at ORD. SkyWest, United, Envoy. Delta, here's a Delta flight for Salt Lake. Here's a Delta flight for Salt Lake. Gate Mike 5. Mike? Loviz is going to fly the max. Are you going to max out on that event? Mike 5. I don't remember where that is. Let's give Navigraph a look here. Okay, KORD. Hey, unsafe waffle. Oh, is that the international terminal? I didn't realize that Salt Lake was considered an international flight. That's the international terminal, huh? I've never really done a departure over there. Okay, so that's called the International Terminal Apron. Mike 5, it's over in this end. Okay. Okay, so Mike 5 for departure. Captain Whip, welcome aboard. You haven't done ORD in a while. I'm sure that the taxiways are still a mess. Welcome aboard, Captain Whip. Thanks for coming in today. So let's see, Chicago, and that's going to be Mike 5 for a Delta departure there, or thereabouts. Okay. So now let's go and check out Toronto. I don't know if Delta goes there or not, but CYYZ. Pearson. Wigbill is not Harris Hellers, and the one that has a membership, but streambeats.com you can still download. Okay, so what I should do is look at streambeats.com. That's Harris Hellers. Typing is important. Streambeats.com. Oh, you sent a link? Okay, I'm going to look for the link over in Discord. I will look for the link there. Thank you. And let's see, do we have a DAL flight here? WestJet, United, Air Canada, Jazz, maybe not. We'll just go to the, oh, here's a Delta flight from Philly, a 757. All right, Toronto, they would depart out of gate Alpha 15. So Toronto is going to be Alpha 15. Okay, slowly making progress. There is a Delta connection to Toronto. Yeah, for free Timbits, right? Okay, now we're going to do Boston. KBOS, Boston Logan. And let's see if we get any Delta gates here. Oh, yeah, all sorts of it. Here's a Southwest Florida. Here is a 738, an A321. That's probably their biggest. Let's look at where the A321 parked at Boston. Alpha 16. Okay, so Alpha 16 would be Boston. Okay, we're good. Terminal E is the heavy gates at Boston. So we should do something over there. So, oh, an A350 didn't go out hunting for another CRJ, did it? Or was it serious and that's not funny? KBOS. It's probably mean of me. If it's international, they might send you to an E gate. So Boston, the E terminal is over here. Alpha's down here. So parking gates. Alpha 16. So there's Alpha 16 over there. I think that's the Alpha terminal over there. Or the satellite terminal. But they could also send us up here. We will be flexible no matter what. Anybody getting excited about Cross the Pond coming up? I know we got Cross the Land coming up, but kind of thinking, you know, Cross the Pond's coming up pretty quick. And we've got some cool airplanes to take. I wonder if PMDG is going to have the 777 ready to go for Cross the Pond. It's in April. Now that Sim Update 1's out, Captain Whip says filters are giving me CTDs. You know, there's probably something in your medicine cabinet that'll help with that. Have we got a face full of headwind? Oh, I got a crosswind right now. Their birthday's coming up too. Oh, we got to order cake. Yeah, I just got to hope for a good slot. Loviz has got a cool plan. Loviz has got a plan. Loviz is going to go to Rio on Cross the Pond this year. And Loviz believes that is betting the 777s will be in 2024 by Cross the Pond. Cross the Pond west, yes, Captain Whip. So you know what that means, right? The jet stream in our face, and a ground speed so slow you could bring your running shoes and probably go faster than the airplane. Isn't that kidding, right? Yeah, I think that if I were one of those, long distance pilots and stuff, I think that I would probably be, can I just fly? Oh, there it is. Cross the Pond, April 26th, westbound. Cool. There we go. Mark your calendars. Start ordering pizza now. Start doing your special exercises. Captain Whip is going to do EHAM to the Caribbean Part 2. Oh my gosh. I had a good, the Caribbean is always fun, but remember that really horrible one that we did from Europe down to Juliana? I think that was the day that we decided to kind of switch over to Volanta for that one. Yeah, both ways across the pond would be great. Yeah, that one was a long one, Captain Whip, that we all just basically, the middle of the ocean had an emergency or something. They had to cancel out. But aside from the fact that it was long and it was really cranky and stuff like that, I got, 3 cheers to the ATC at Juliana for sorting everybody out, because it was a real bowl of spaghetti of airplanes. Wild Hair's Flight Sim channel is over in YouTube. Hi, Wild Hair's Flight Sim channel. Welcome aboard. Oh, Captain Whip. So that's what you were talking about, was that one? Dom, my last one was 10 hours. It was 10 hours going into Chicago. Loviz did the Curo 788 on that flight, and that's when it first came out. 336 miles to top of descent. Our arrival, right now it says winds are 120 at 14. Let's see, our old buddy, I'm trying to use my Navigraph mostly in the electronic flight bag, but to come over here and get a runway analysis, LEMH, if we open up the airport and look at runways, it'll tell us that runway 19 is our best choice for winds, 5 knots down the runway and a 13-knot crosswind. So it looks pretty good for that. This is a really cool part of the Navigraph to have that. Hey dogs, welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. J.U. Rogers, happy that things are starting to get back to a little bit of normal after the tax fiasco of the first part of the week. Look out of the window, there's Madrid. Hi, Madrid. Dom T Gaming, the Madrid airport. So it's got two runways going off to the north and 2 runway, from the middle of the airport. and 2 runways kind of coming in from the southeast towards the airport. I don't know how it works for them in real life, but airport layout and stuff like that, I really feel like that has the potential to be a really cool layout and work well. Wild Hair over on YouTube is downloading Orbiter 24. Yeah, they finally updated Orbiter. I've known about it. I just haven't had the time to go and give it a shot, but I'd really like to go and check that out someday and see what the update's like. But yeah, no idea, you know, how it might actually work. That's going to be what? LPPT, right? So Madrid, that's LEMD, right? I think that's LEMD. Yeah, this setup here. So you got 2 runways coming in from the southeast pointed towards the terminal, and 2 runways departing to the north, or the opposite direction. And like I said, I don't know if that is an efficient way to set up the runways or not, but it seems pretty good. Loviz says there was a Hong Kong this morning, but you're in Hawaii flying a real plane. Oh, yeah, that's right. Loviz was over there, and Captain Whip did a Hawaii trip right now. So were you able to go and get the airlines rent out the red Ferrari and go driving around Honolulu singing, you know, the Magnum PI song? Captain Whip's going to take the A350 on Cross the Pond. Last couple of CTPs were the A320 Neo. And you had a CTD on descent. Ugh. Nobody wants one of those. Hey, look at that. The equal time points coming up here. I think that the A350 is probably going to be a really, really nice airplane for Cross the Pond. And Loviz was saying that the 777 should be ready. So if the 777's ready, that's going to be another nice airplane for us for Cross the Pond. I haven't had a chance. Polyot messaged me and told me that they have a new collector's edition of the MD-11 out too. Captain Whip is in Lahui. Wish they would give you the red Ferrari. You can hear people. You can hear the PI music playing even as we speak. Yeah. I know that they probably made it over to some of the other islands. I remember there was one episode Rick was talking about we ought to go to Molokai for a party. I remember that from the series, but I don't remember anything else. It's been a long time. A long, long time ago. Hi, Sleeveless. Pranoya is back too. Welcome on in. And our little EasyJet is just making this flight so easy. Jesus Saves is doing DCA CYOW, heading on up to Canada. Captain Whip says the Jurassic Park helicopter tour is good. Was that the part of Hawaii where they were shooting? The dinosaur park was Lahui. Jeff is over on YouTube and says, be a real pilot, fly the DC-6 across the pond. You know, there was, who was it? It was Captain Arash did the DC-6 completely across the pond and used the thing you can get over on flightsim.to for celestial navigation, and they landed. They landed, so it is possible, Jeff, to do that. Hi, Soup. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming over to YouTube. Clouds are looking pretty good today. Somebody took the Antonov on that one. Ashley's here. Yeah, you could fly in P3D as well. Michael, welcome aboard. So Captain Whip, Isla Sorna and Isla Nublar are actually in Hawaii, and it's Lahui, right? Anybody find any little thing, amber and stuff? Any amber mosquitoes there? Are we doing Cross the Land? Yes, that is going to be a week from today, I believe. It's a week from today. I've got Sangster, so Montego Bay up to Salt Lake City is Cross the Land. So, yep, we're doing that. Of course, taking an A350. I think that'll be fun. Captain Whip says the intro scene when you're landing at the waterfall. That's where it is. So I think that was, man, I haven't seen the movies in a long time, but that was the first one. Helicopter coming down by the big waterfall. Sleeveless did a clipper around the world in the DC-6. That's not, no, I don't think that's for the faint of heart at all. That's just really, really, really slow. That's just a slow airplane. You didn't get a slot. Oh, really? Is that the first one? Because Ashley, I remember when Ashley first started flying around, had started flying in Flight Sim, signed on to VATSIM, and 2 months later was in the middle of Cross the Pond. Jeff over on YouTube did it from Hawaii to San Francisco last year, and it took, oh yeah, those flights took forever. And there was no in-flight entertainment or anything like that. Couldn't watch movies or anything. You could take a book, probably finish the book. I don't know. I guess one of the thick paperbacks at the time and stuff like that. You know, remember the James Clavell's Shogun was a pretty thick book. You could probably have taken that and read most of it. You know, doing a DC-6 across the pond. Although they were also kind of bouncy. Remember, they weren't flying at 38,000 feet, so bounce, bounce, bounce all over the place. Your eyes were probably pretty googly by the time your flight was over. That was back in the day when they gave out probably a little more booze in the flight to help people just pass out. North Bay says that today is International Women's Day. It is? I didn't know that. Happy International Women's Day. Really? I didn't know that it was. Well, that's awesome. 3 cheers then for that, for sure. Wig Bill, cousin is part of a crew that took the DC-3, turned it into a C-47 and went over to D-Day. Oh, really? They had to fly down to South America and cross there to Africa because it was shorter over the water. Weren't you also, you could have also hopped Greenland to Iceland that way too, right? You could have gone both ways. You could have gone both. It was probably better the southern route for, well, no, it was summer in the northern hemisphere. So if you were trying to avoid ice and snow by taking the southern route. They went south because of the temperatures. Probably had a couple of, you know, cool places to stop as well. Let's go to, they wanted to do the Rio Air Bridge, Wigbill. They wanted to do the Rio Air Bridge. Take their DC-3, their C-47, into Santos Dumont without an autopilot. Auto shows in the A321. I haven't been in that in quite a while. And here is our equal time point. Halfway. Let's see. Jeff was doing Hawaii to San Francisco last year. It took forever. That was John Wayne Oh, the High and the Mighty. Was High and the Mighty San Francisco to Hawaii? I haven't seen that in forever. They have to fill the oil and check the fuel in one of the engines. Well, probably all of them all the time. Auto Show, you caved in and got... I think that the A319 and 21 are really nice to have. I was flying, like all of us, the A320 from Phoenix for years and years. But really, the adding the A319 and 21 was nice, especially the A319. This is just such a sporty little airplane and it could go anywhere. Wills is home. Wills, we're on our way. We're about halfway through our first flight. Our next is Chicago to Toronto to Boston. Chicago, Toronto, and Boston. Blaze, for this one, I kind of felt like maybe the A350 was a little too big for where we were going. And plus, I had trouble with this airplane yesterday on the air bridge. So I wanted to try and take it and make sure that I had all the problems sorted out and it was ready to go. Yeah, the Tolas A319 Auto Show. That was the Tolas A319 is where I learned Airbus. I picked that one up and did a couple of fly-alongs with Sibby. Royal Sibby here on Twitch, because her mom's an Airbus captain and she knows a lot about Airbus. So that's how I learned Airbus. Was in the Tolas A319. I think she was still at the time flying P3D, the FS Labs. There. Timbits and clam chowder is what we got. Yeah, chowder. Timbits and clam chowder. Yeah, and we get to start off with Chicago pizza, so you just can't beat that one. Jeff said it was. So John Wayne did. The High and the Mighty was an across the water flight. I have not seen that one in so long. It's been a long time. How did we ever survive P3D? I actually enjoyed P3D most of the time. I really did. Until I was in P3D up to version 5. When 5.1 came out, that is when it just, somebody poured, a bucket of super glue on my P3D and it locked up and it never worked again. I couldn't get it working. And I bought P3D just for the FS Labs Airbus, which was not cheap. That's right. There was also a Q plane there too. 5.1 didn't go well, and I never recovered from that, Ross. But yeah, there was a Q plane in P3D. The only one that I ever had was the one over from FlyJ Sim in X-Plane, and that was a fun little airplane. I've kind of wished that we get some. That's right. It was by Majestic that made it. And Majestic is allegedly, I thought, working on an airplane for us here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. They're probably taking their time. Blaze, any builds fix the A350 freezing with the patch? WASM in the change. Well, there was a lot of WASM updates there. Is there a new one, Blaze? I thought... Did we have version 1.1? So is there a new any builds? Do we need to grab a new any builds? Let's see. Here is any builds. Let's do my products and updated. We got the latest. So there wasn't one since we got the latest. Cool. Let's see, Captain Whip, yeah, I guess that came out as you were departing on your current trip, and it was a nice little update. Important safety tip when you get it, be sure and you've got to go and delete, what is it? There is a set of files that you're supposed to delete. It's in the work folder that you've got to go and delete. Mustafa's here. Folks from the Moose Lodge, welcome. Thank you for coming by today. I hope you are doing, is it the WASM folder? Okay, so you've got to delete that one. And then apparently the best thing to do is after you do the update and you delete your WASM folder and you start the sim the first time, apparently you're supposed to go and start the airplane on the runway, because that'll start the airplane with the systems up and running. And then you don't have to fly, just start it so everything's running, let it sit for a while, and then exit out, and then it's supposed to be normal. And I don't think I did that. Mustafa, thank you for a nice raid. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for coming by. Let's see. Big Jet is in your Sims now at Heathrow. Just Speedbird. I didn't know that. Let's see. Muslim Sangs Ilan. Did I say part of that right on YouTube? Welcome aboard. Thanks for checking us out on YouTube. Yeah, we just started doing that. Yeah, something about reading, Russ. I mean, seriously, how many sim pilots read the instructions when we're out opening, you know, getting a new plane? Noep is first time in chat today. I just got in. What were you supposed to do? You missed that. So when you get the A350 from any builds and you update it to version 1.2 or something, you need to also go into a special work folder and delete your WASM files. That's it. And Loviz thinks the starting on the runway might be fake news. Okay. Blaze did a flight today and it worked fine. It might have been a skills issue. It always is, isn't it? It could be. Maybe that's a fake news kind of a thing. It could be. You can spot him parked in the Renaissance Hotel car park on top of his van. Oh, really? I think it's cool that they did that. Instructions are somebody else's opinion. So far, so good. All right, this was 1930 Zulu. It is 2018, so we might be getting another update soon. So I've got an older Heathrow that seems to be working, but that might be worth picking up. That might be worth picking up. That might be kind of cool and fun. Let's see. So after this, we will be going to... Uh-oh. It froze. We're going to be doing Chicago, Toronto, and Boston. A 3-hop in the A350 on VATSIM. Rome to Athens is our first flight Sunday. We've also got Raleigh-Durham to Atlanta, and then Atlanta to Tampa. And that's something about the Raleigh Springfest VATSIM event on Sunday. So we've got those coming up then. A very cool little cockpit here. Hockey night is 4 hours out. Yeah, Tim Dog, I think the thing is to if we were to wait to do the Chicago departure, you know, until it opens up, we'd be here until 9 o'clock at night my time, and I can't stay up that late. My voice and my brain would fry at that point, and that wouldn't be good. So we'll just go ahead and depart from Chicago, and we'll basically be flying into the event then. Loviz avoids EGLL. Well, we heard some people in chat yesterday saying that, you know, Heathrow is just... I think it was several people saying, yeah, it's just not a great place. Just not a great place. I think it is time for more warm beverage. I think this is the last cup of warm beverage today. I'm live of work sometimes. You use your no initiative. Oh, in your line of work, you sometimes use your own initiative rather than instructions. Oh, yeah. Why ATC or just in general? I think it was, the conversation was about Heathrow. It was from the passenger's perspective, just kind of a mess or something. But yeah, Speedbird, there were some times that initiative worked better than instructions, particularly from, you know, some of those managers that were relatively clueless. IRL Captain Whip doesn't like going to EGLL anyway. I think it's probably something that as a passenger you want to go there once and give it a try. Le conducteur de la Steve. Bonsoir. I'm afraid I don't have a lot of Francois here. When I took French, it was in junior high school. And as you can tell from the gray hair, that was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. But welcome into YouTube. Thanks for coming by today. And looking pretty good here. Let's see if any ATC has managed to pop up along the way. No, they're not. They are definitely not the smartest of people, especially in some lines of work. Okay, no ATC. There is some ATC at Palma de Mallorca. We're flying over Palma de Mallorca, and it's ground in ATIS. Captain Whip says if you go there, you have to give the king $150 when you're leaving. Really? I don't know. With my jokes, they'd probably give me $150 to leave, so maybe I'd be safe. Ben's back with a nice resub. Ben, thank you for coming in. It was a gift from T-Bird. Howdy, Ben. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming on in. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by today. Sleeveless is going from Cairo to Jeddah, and it's a nice flight today. Ben, thank you for a nice resub, and welcome, welcome. Happy to see you. We are having a very easy flight right now. Just Speedbird is going to Washington in June. I've got an airplane about 20 miles and 2,000 feet off to the right here. And we're almost ready to make a turn, and then, yeah, I've got 154 miles. It's almost time to start putting numbers in. Almost time to start doing numbers and then get ready for a 2-hop flight, which is always cool for putting, you know, to put the airplane through those paces. Adam Control is doing a raid right now. Adam Controls, welcome aboard. Hi, Adam Controls. Welcome, Raiders. 56 of Adam's best friends just came in too. Hi, Adam. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. We are about ready to clear the coast, the coast in Spain today, and we're heading out to one of the little islands, the party islands out there. I'm Anthony did a follow, and Ronan TSC is first time in chat. Welcome. Thanks for coming by today. Yep, time for cheers. I'm still cheersing with coffee though, because it's warm. And we're almost to 100 miles from top of descent, which is sort of my little time to go and start thinking about doing landing preps. We already know over here on Navigraph, I think we should have everything here. There's got to be, I'm going to look for a way to turn off having it go and automatically just get all of your charts here. I'd rather look at them and stack my own charts. I like the way that you do charts over in the A350. That chart app is really kind of nice. Okay, so let's see. We're going to do, it's the PTC to Foxtrot arrival. So PTC is over there above flight level 100. At Dawn Ave, we get to do a DME arc. This is fun. This will be fun to fly in this airplane by hand. A lot more fun than using the autopilot. Hey, there's Adam Controls. Thanks for the raid, Adam. Appreciate you coming by today. Thanks for being here. Is that a beer cheers? I'll still just do coffee chairs. So that's going to put us out at Don Ave. And I think you want the Yankee. Yeah, the Yankee is what you want to come in here. And your platform altitude is 1,900, but 3,000 at Don Ave. Minimums are 530 feet. And the airport itself, see, the other thing it doesn't do is it doesn't go and get you your parking gates. So I know we don't want this one. And we need to go and get some gates. Rusty Racing is back for a resub. Okay, hang on a sec. 24 divided by 2. That's 2 years. Hey, Rusty, thank you for 2 years of awesome support and some really, really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for being here and helping me to keep the lights on. There's parking gates. Okay, now we got all that. Back to start. Rusty Racing, thanks for the nice resub. Captain Whip is coming back tonight. So I guess it's time to whip up a little sympathy because Captain Whip has to leave the islands. Hi, Chris. Good to see you, and thank you for coming in today. Giraffe Snapper. Did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. Okay. 08200 Zulu. Okay, this one's good. This one's the latest. Let's go ahead and do numbers. So over here, we're going to do performance. And we're going to go with 1006. 1006 for the QNH. The temperature is 14 degrees. The winds are 120 at 13. And over on the charts, it said on the arrival. See, this is the thing I don't like. If you go out of it, it goes and puts all the charts back in. So it gave us the Zulu again and said, no, we've already decided we don't want to do the Zulu. Take a hint. Okay, 6,000 feet, so we're going to say 7,000 for transition. I don't know. Oh, 070. And then the Barrow is down here. Waterwell just did a Dublin flight. Did you stop off at Art's Tavern before you left? 530 feet is minimums. 530. How long is our runway today? 8,000 feet. I think probably let's do config 3. It's the A319. And the A319 seems to be happiest at config 3. I have not done my arrival. You're right, Ben. I didn't do that, did I? We'd better get that done. Arrival. ILS Yankee runway 19. It's gonna be the CDP-1 Foxtrot arrival. No transition, but the via is Don Ave. I've got a route discontinuity. We'll clear that. Insert. Back to performance. And we're 69 miles to top of this end. Ben, thank you. I have to redo the Barrow because it forgets it there. Okay. Waterwell is running late tonight. You might have to do the return leg. You would have been talking to Adam doing the control out of Dublin tonight. No kidding. Okay, so if that's the case, yep, I got to redo the Barrow. Thanks, Ben. And our Barrow on the Yankee is 530 feet. 530. Barrow. Back to performance. 63 miles to go. Let's go ahead and let the airplane just do the work for us because we're going to be busy on our next flights. Loviz says that we're going to do The St. Patrick's Day overload next Friday. You know, I may need to, I think I need to go and do, I may need to go and do some Guinness for St. Patrick's Day this year. That would be kind of fun. Loviz just gifted a sub to Adam Controls. Hey, Loviz. Thank you. Loviz and JSG Droid both are taking such good care of ATC. Thanks, Loviz, for being nice to Adam Controls. And Adam, I guess we're going to see you in Dublin. Okay, top of descent's coming on up here. What else can we do? Let's see. Everything's good here. Cameras are ready. Make sure this is back here. That looks good. And we got an AZ5 button over there too in case something goes wrong. These controls are all good, so we're all good to go there. Palma Airport is cool, but I would not want to stay there again. Ben was there. It's not on your list of places to revisit. The St. Patrick's Day overload is Friday at 1900 Zulu. Corby's Garage. Did I say your name right? Is it Corby's Garage over on YouTube? Hi, Corby. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. I just started over on YouTube. And our next flight, if you want to join us on Flight Sim, Corby, is going to be Boston, Chicago to Toronto to Boston. Or Baston, if you need to say it that way. Hey, Simon. Thanks for coming by. Ben, was it just not a great airport for you, or did something happen? Or is that not something you'd like to talk about? I don't want to blow your cover. 40 miles to top of descent. The lights you see way up here, I think that is over at Palma de Mallorca over there. And there's a hotel there that Ben doesn't think is very good. $40 miles. Let's see, usually come over here and I'll come over to the transponder. Right now we're looking at above. We probably should have gone to all in cruise, but I'm going to switch it now to below to look at us below. See if there's anything lurking underneath, below us on our descent path. And that looks good. That looks good. Looking pretty good there. Let's see. I missed something. Nope, I didn't miss anything over on Discord. Adam, hi, you were fine. Common thing, EIDW, as taxiing is always a challenge. Well, it's one of those airports that's been built onto over year after year after year, so things have changed. Corby's Garage, welcome in. Yes, I have a small airplane pilot license, private pilot's license, so I'm good for a Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal. The joke is, if I want to fly anything bigger than that, I have to buy a ticket, and usually the airline makes me sit in the very back. They probably also assign somebody to watch me, one of those flight simmers. Nothing to worry about here. Fuel for landing is 3.4, so it was supposed to be 1.9. So our EFOB, or estimated fuel on board when we land, is like double. And I think I only boarded like 15 minutes of extra fuel. Russ says the last few rows on the aircraft are the best rows. Is that where the party people hang out, Russ? Loviz just passed over Lipa. Hopefully the picture paints on, otherwise it'll have to be a leap of faith. That was a good joke. Chris is on a 5-stream streak. There you go. A wisecrack has begun. I should be able to do predictions today too. I think I've got that going again. Oh, the flight attendants talk to you and they will give you extra goodies. I didn't know that. Hey dogs, are you flying with us today? Are you over at Chicago? Yep, that looks like Chicago to me. Yep, that's the banana over at O'Hare. Auto show is over in the A321, flying by Mount Rainier. Flying by Mount Rainier. Almost time. We are 14 miles from top of descent. I've been starting to hit my top of descent. In the A350, I've been hitting top of descent at about 15 miles out. This one I'm doing more like 5 miles out. More like 5 miles out for that, so. Nerd Bark, well, it started as just wisecracks because, you know, we make wisecracks here. But after that, now it's basically side for squawks, for squawking and stuff. So that's how we've got that too. Plus, you know, it's ducks. Hi Noodles, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Noodles, I used the wrong call sign, I'm sure, but we are being easy today. Palma is okay. Ben says it's a nice island. 7 years ago, you had dodgy food and your stomach was not happy, and you spent the rest of the day on the toilet. That is no fun when you're on vacation and you have to be, you know. Yeah. Noodles, I heard you were, I heard you ordered it, but I didn't know that it arrived and you got it working, so I didn't know that. Do you have a picture of your printer? Noodles is building a home cockpit, mostly stuff in the pedestal area by the throttles, and ordered a printer. Because if you don't know, in the real world airplanes, they actually have a printer. So you see over here, there is the printer in the A319, 20, and 21. So that's that there. And in Flight Simulator, one of the cool things that you could do, Corby's Garage, thank you for coming in. Corby's got to go. Thank you, Corby. Usually we fly every day, Sunday, Tuesday through Sunday, and you're welcome to join us on VATSIM. Here is, okay, here's the printer. All right, let's see. Ready? Okay, so there he is. There's Noodles doing some, getting ready to print something. And then it says print, and there it goes. And so I don't know if you've ever walked past a cockpit, but they've got all of this little paper, all these little strips of paper like that and stuff. So they're printing stuff all the time. I know there was a little anticipation on the printer there, was it? Is it going to really work? But yeah, Noodles just got that one, and it's building up, and it's pretty cool. Lion Drummer, I didn't know that they were going to go with that. I had no idea. Farron 1899, welcome back in. Thank you for coming by. And while we were looking at that, guess what I did? I forgot my top of descent. Speed breaks out. I'm late. Lion Drummer, it is pretty cool that you can do those sorts of things with the airplanes. So speed breaks out. Auto show, I once scared a CRJ 900 crew by sending in ACARS to their printer. They had no idea we could do that. You just saw send to printer. Oh my gosh, really?
Bomber traffic, got KLM 162.
Auto show, that does sound like it. I would have been probably a little scary too. That's pretty crazy. So was that through the airplane's Wi-Fi, or were you doing groundwork, or I mean, I'd hate to think that a passenger can get on the airplane's Wi-Fi and send something to the cockpit printer. Hey, Captain, you taking requests? How about a barrel roll? Airbus, bring back armed descent. I know you can arm the descent, the A300, and the A310, and the A380. I don't know about the A350, about auto descent. Let's bring in the map a click. I got an airplane about 15 miles ahead of me, so we got to watch our speed. Auto show. Okay, it was dispatch. Free text. Okay. So you could send ACARs directly to the printer. Pyroblaster. Yeah, that is the WinWing stick right now. You can see that I've got the top of this off. That I've got the top of this off, so there's a top here and it's little magnets, so it can look just like a real Airbus thing. Underneath it is a hat switch, and I usually take this off so that I can look right or look left, but I can also set my trim, and it's a hat switch that you can press. So my hat switch also I set up so you just press it, and that gives you your main cockpit view, and I really like that, and that's really nice. Which EasyJet am I using? UK, Switzerland, or Austria? Well, all three of them are pretty cool. I just, mine is, and Noodles will tell us for sure what the airplane is. I am Golf, Echo, Zulu, Foxtrot, Zulu is what I'm doing. So Easy FC, and that's a UK. EZS is Swiss. So I'm UK, and EJU would be Europe. Dogs, we are landing at 21:03. It's 20:42. So about 20 minutes, I think. So EZY would be UK, EZS is the Swiss, and EJU would be Europe.
Bowman traffic KLM 162 straight, keep it runway 06 left.
Let's go over to constraints now. And I'm going to go, and let's just do 270 there. EZY, easy. EZS is top Swiss, and EJU is Alpine. You know, they all should basically just use the same. The event doesn't start for 3 hours. Yeah. But if we wait too long, then we're going to be flying, you know, really late at night for some people. So I'm kind of thinking the first flight out of Chicago is going to be just us, unless there's ATC there. But as we're flying in and out of Toronto is when it should start beginning. I'm hoping. I could be wrong about that, though. Darren Vox is saying, check it in on YouTube. Hi, Darren. Welcome aboard. So I should have been U2 441. And 25,000 feet, seatbelts. Pretty quiet in the US right now. Looks like Charlotte, Raleigh, and Atlanta are up. Oh wow, a rare day that Washington Center is up. All of the Pacific Northwest is up. That is a rare day for them. Okay, speed brakes are down. Now that airplane is not on that approach, so it's doing something else. So we're over Palma right now. They're really low. They may actually be setting up to land in Palma. Oh, I've got the wrong flight number and the wrong call sign and everything. But I appreciate all the information. Thank you. Darren I used to be a common occurrence. So Darren Vox, you changed your name on YouTube? I didn't know that you could do those sorts of things. I guess I knew that. I just had never thought to do that. Low vis is turning final right now. Okay, so that airplane isn't low vis on that one. Coming up on 20,000 feet. And we're back on our descent path, so life's good there. How do you turn the nose wheel in the A350? Reese, you're going to set up the nose wheel tiller axis. Nose wheel tiller axis to maybe a twist stick. So you see, you know, this thing will twist. You can twist it, and that's how I used to do the nose wheel tiller for the longest time. Or you could get a tiller like this one, and you're gonna assign it to the axis called tiller. And Noodles, yep, we got that all set up there. Dom T is the airplane that's up ahead. Okay, I'm not going to crowd you. I've already started to slow down a little bit. I'm going to go and slow down just a little bit more so you can... No, you go right on in, Dom. I'm behind you, so I can slow it down just a little bit more anyway. Little bit of speed brake here. Well, yeah, coming on into the approach, you definitely don't want to speed it up too much. Inverted Chaos is back with a nice resub. Hi, Inverted Chaos. Thank you for a nice resub today. Really appreciate it. Inverted Chaos has been here for 20 months. So welcome, welcome. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on. Noodles is converting to 24 now. It's now working. Wasn't working all that great for everybody in the past. A little more speed brake here. Transition here is 7,000 feet. Let's see, maybe more on Twitch. You haven't been on here in a while, Darren. I recognize the name Darren Vox for somewhere though, so I do remember that name. Okay, looking good here. Wonder if they cleaned up all that butter I left on the runway at Santos Dumont. Finn A320, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How about a little bit of flaps here? Airplane is still a little bit high. We got to go, oh, good 1,200 feet or so to make this work. Let's make the airplane go down just a little bit more. We're not descending quite fast enough for this to work. McDerpy Shark, are we on the sim update 1? Yes, we are. We're up by it's sim update 1, and it's been behaving pretty nicely for us. I got the airplane that's ahead of us, so we'll just follow that airplane in. Just follow that airplane in right now. Little more speed brake so we don't pick up too much speed. Does say that we're going to finally catch up. So LS, get a little bit of help from the landing system here. Noodles, I am still, well, no, I haven't taken myself off the beta. So, Darren, thank you for good luck on the landing. Lenny is back in chat. Hi, Lenny. Welcome back in. Lenny just did a resub. Wow, it's 8 months, Lenny. Kind of blown away that it's 8 months. Thank you for coming in today. Happy Saturday. Is it almost time to head to the galley for an evening snack? Okay, we can go back to managed. And that's going to make our speed a little bit better. Happy Saturday. Have I missed predictions? No, thanks, Dogs, for reminding me. Yes, we can do predictions again here on YouTube. On Twitch, I mean. We can do these back on Twitch. I've got that control up there. Kids are having a sleepover, so Lenny is frazzled tonight. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That sounds scary. Okay, posture check time. And we do have no ATC where we're at, so we're on our own.
Circuit traffic, Iberia 120, clear.
Loviz has made it. Sadly, Ben says that EZFC does not fly anymore. It's owned by a Russian leaser and has been seized. And it's parked in Larnaca. Oh my gosh, really? That's too bad. Oh my gosh, that's really? Can we panic now? That's like, I mean, I feel too bad for the airplane. Flaps 2. Airplane still taking its time. It is. High possible face, yeah. Loviz says, be prepared to be crabby going in because of the wind. Yeah, if I remember from what we were looking at earlier, it was like 13 knots of crosswind on this. Tio Pernas, I hope I said your name right. This is the one from Wind Wing. So this is the Wind Wing side stick. And this is a separate piece, that's a tiller. Minus 162. Your Phoenix has not been flying very good. I know that there was an update recently. We did have an update recently, so Pyroblaster, type exclamation point tiller, and it will tell you everything you need to know. 1006. And 1006 over here. There we go, looks good. But yeah, that's where you can get the tiller from. There it is, that's it, right there. I was hoping for 1007, but we'll take what we can get. And lights for landing.
Rocket traffic, Iberia 1981 is established. ILS, ILS 19. We are 10 miles out. Okay.
Let's give that airplane just a little bit of breathing room. I'm going to turn out a little bit wide here. We're getting pretty close, so let's give ourselves just a touch of room here. How do you get this stick? This stick here is from WinWing, North Bay Bear. So WinWing is where you can get the side stick. We'll just let it go here. Shatterbag, yep, that's the official name. The WinWing Ursa Minor side stick. And you can get it as either a left hand or a right hand. It's not like the Thrustmaster. You do need to decide whether you want to be, you know, captain side or first officer side on that. Flaps 3. Temperature 17 degrees. No need for anti-ice. I slowed down a little bit. Should have just stayed at 180. Let's arm the localizer. Victor lands in less than an hour. Well, that's because you had a headwind, right, Victor? Going the other way is a lot nicer. Eastbound is a lot nicer turn.
Rocket traffic, Iberia 1981 is 5 mile final. Runway 19er. Last call before landing.
And Minorca traffic, there is an EasyJet A319. We are 14-mile final, slowing down to final approach speed for the ILS runway 19, Minorca. I got glide slope and localizer now, so let's come on over here and switch from localizer to approach mode. Let the airplane do some work for us here. And I'll bet it grabs it like a pro. And over here, as we're coming in, we're gonna come in 19, probably exiting Charlie, Delta if we're lucky. Hi, little packages, welcome back in. Victor did the eastbound earlier today. Loviz says the Phoenix flew the approach flawlessly. I'm about ready to move move out of the flawless zone when I disconnect the autopilot. Pizza time. What kind of pizza have you got today, little packages? I was really tired yesterday, so I was going to have a... oh, wait, no, I was going to do stir fry, but I've still got one Meat Lover's little personal pizza for later on. Dogs, you could go to Bishop if you want. It's a pretty small airport, and I don't know that the A350 is going to make it in there. Good evening, Speed and Power. Welcome aboard. You got your first FCU. You know what? These FCUs are so nice. Chicken, cheese, and pesto. Sounds like a really good pizza. Yeah, you're going to love the autopilot. It's really nice. Sunjammer is in observer mode. Give it a little help on the turn. Localizer's armed. And that was a nice term. You're going to be judging the landings. Uh-oh. Landy has been into the IRL Billy Bishop Airport. That's the little baby airport. Irving is having cheese and chicken. Okay, everything looks good to go here. All the lights are good. I think we're ready to do landing things. Ben says it's hot tub time. Letting the airplane...
North traffic of Erie at 1981 is clear of runway 19 at Charlie. We'll take Tango to the ramp. Watch out for the winds.
And Minorca traffic, the EasyJet A319 is now 9-mile finals for runway 19. Looks like the wind's from the left blowing us to the right, so a breezy landing. The kids stole the tub. Really? It's still cleaning. I may see it, though. Predictions just happened, Amagarosa. I think they just cleared. I'm gonna wait. It's kind of hazy up there.
Panic now.
There's just a little bit of haze up ahead, so I'm gonna wait till I see the runway just a little bit more before we do the autopilot thing. There's 5-mile finals. The speed is already set. Haven't heard about those noodles. It's probably going to take some time. I'm sure they're very busy. Sunjammer has the Orbix Islands here, so Sunjammer's got some nicer scenery.
Can we panic now?
Do you use rudder pedals? Inverted chaos? Yes, I do. Definitely suggest them if you can get them. Dom T Gaming had to put a good amount of right rudder in to take out the crab. I don't know that they've got crab back in the cabin. I think it's lobster today. You just knew there was going to be a fishy joke there, right? There is sand in Low-Vis's jetway. Uh-oh. Yep. Low-Vis is using GSX for that. A little bit of quicksand. Okay, I think we're going to see the runway just fine. So, AP is off. Speed and power, if you type exclamation point tiller, it'll take you to the name and where to get it. There you go. William Movies just checked in. Hey, William. Thank you for coming in today over on YouTube.
500.
Too busy looking at the chat window. Got a little low. Looks like there's a hill between us and the runway. Jeez, look at all those trees. There we go. That looks better. Hi, Bravo Aviation. Welcome aboard.
Minimum.
Landing.
Light slope.
40, 30, 20. Retard. Retard. Retard.
Unstable.
Wow, I didn't have enough rudder set up on that one. Minorca traffic, the A320 from EasyJet is clear of runway 19, taxi to parking. Happy landings, Minorca. Yeah, there was a little bit of a mountain in the middle of all of that, wasn't there? A little bit annoying for sure. But yeah, Crudy Fruity, that there did seem to be like a last minute hill or something. So we're a little bit early for the hockey event. So my guess is as we depart out of Chicago, it's probably going to be a pretty chill departure. But by the time we get to Toronto, maybe it'll be ready to go. Yeah, they usually do. The best day to check, I believe, is Wednesday for the tiller. Loviz says that LA, Denver, and KC are up right now. Well, the other option for us is we could go and do a flight in LA, Denver, KC, or Atlanta. We could go and do something there and then pick up the VATSIM event out of either Chicago or Toronto after that. And that way we'll have a lot of ATC. Does plan A or plan B sound good? Plan A, stick with the current plan and not have a lot of ATC. Plan B, go to LA, Denver, KC, or Atlanta and get in some trouble there. Loviz says fly into ORD from somewhere. Well, let's see. Denver's a little far. So we could fly in from Atlanta or something. Maybe Memphis is up too. So we could do Memphis up to Chicago and then pick it up from there. That might be an idea. Socialism in the touchdown zone, but short is what you always bet on. Let's see. Over here, if we come over, we can have a look. Dom T Gaming says Atlanta to ORD. So, looks like we did pretty good. That, it doesn't have the actual picture there, but and minus 299, so I'm going to say it was touchdown but long. Russ is suggesting Memphis to ORD. Dog says MCI to ORD. Here's an idea. How about you pick the airport of your choice of all of those to go into Chicago? so you could go and do anything. Pauliot, I was short. Oh, you already did it. Okay. So there's an option too. You could pick either MCI at Memphis, Atlanta. Victor would like to do the flight from EKCH. We might miss the VATSIM event on that one. We might miss the VATSIM event on that. Okay, let's come on in here. Well, maybe not. That doesn't look right. Nope, that was right. We could go in from there. We'll go over and catch the middle one. Loviz has brain pain. Oh, because of the EKCH. Yeah, it is a little long. Well, what we'll do is when we get to the gate and start to recycle the sim, we can go and take a look at the map. Victor says that was a joke. I just didn't hit the right button at the right time. Parking brakes are on. APU is up and running. Engine 1 and engine 2. And there goes the transponder, fuel, and we also go off, and off up there. And we can do the beacon. Seat belts can go off too. Over here, we didn't get the little D board. Jetway, ground power, chocks and cones, open up cargo. And there is our, and I'm really kind of surprised at how nice the sim has just been panning around this thing too. So we made it. Nobody was hurt. That's always good when nobody gets hurt on that one. Okay, so that looked pretty good. This was a nice flight suggestion too. Let's go ahead. Sunjammer, was that 262? Was that yours? And let's go to the main menu and let the flight simulator kind of recycle itself. And come over here and do the desktop. There might be coast-to-coast ATC before too long in the US. Really? Okay, so that looks good there. In X-Plane, in the A3... Oh, you were in the A321. That is a nice plane. I remember that one, too. Not any builds. And the thing that's been interesting is this one... the Phoenix is now, you got to stop it with Task Manager. So you got to do that one too. Thank you, William Movies. That was a nice landing. Darren, thank you. I'm sorry I missed that too. I missed a bunch of chat while we were landing. Okay, let's see what's going on over in the exciting skies over the U.S. here in the world of VATSIM. So here we go over here with VATSIM. X-Plane is now version 2.1.4. Okay, so we've got Denver, we've got Kansas City, Missouri, Looks like Chicago is asleep. Everything in the event is asleep. So let's see. Denver to Chicago might be a little long. On the other hand, the current time is... It is 21:15, and the event doesn't start until 00 something. So Denver might be a departure point we could do. There's gonna, there'll be ATC for most of this. I don't know if Minneapolis will pop on, but we could go and do that. EG, welcome aboard. There's the tiller. Russ says there is a tailwind. So we could go and do Denver. That might be a good one. St. Louis, MCI are up. Tulsa is up. Oak City is not. Charlotte's up. So right now we're thinking about one of these airports down in here to take us into Chicago. And then we'll pick up the VATSIM event then. So there is some changes. I can go and do... Yeah, the 150 knot tailwind out of Denver... That's nice news. That kind of puts Denver, and Denver's full ATC right now too. So let's see if I remember how to do a poll. This is only going to be over in Twitch. I'm also going to put Atlanta in just because we have so much time, but Denver's kind of nice. Okay, there is a poll up there for you. You could try that. But the Denver, again, if Russ says there's a really good tailwind, that kind of a tailwind makes Denver not too terribly boring. Reese wants to know about my throttle dead zone. I have a little bit, but not much. It's mostly dependent upon the airplane, and that's what I do. For the throttles there. It depends on the airplane. Okay, it looks like Denver's winning by a mile. So Denver's winning by a mile there. So Denver to Chicago, it looks like, is going to be our next route here. I'm going to take the A350 on that. Denver, KD. Denver to Chicago. So watch out for Sim Caesar, and also watch out for Blucifer as well. Okay, so hang on. And that's with the current weather, because we're going to have a really, really good ground speed. Okay, yep. Let's see here. Denver is winning by a mile in the Mile High City. It is. Okay, I'm almost done. I'm updating the next command now. Okay, that sounds good. Let's go over here and get ready to go. We still going to YYZ? I think so. YYZ. Yeah, Denver hasn't won many of these in a long time. Okay, let's go get the flight simulator. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, nope, nope. I gotta stop. You can go. I need to turn off. I need to unplug and go from SimApp Pro to Mobi for the A350. But yeah, YYZ out of Chicago. Unless you just want to go directly to Boston, but that is up to you. We could figure that out later. Okay, let's see. I usually plug these two in first. And then we'll plug in the autopilot. And let's get Moby Flight going. Here comes Moby Flight. Okay, Moby Flight's up. So now we should be able to go and get Microsoft Flight Simulator and everything will work perfectly. Because it always works perfectly in Microsoft Flight Simulator, right? Noodles, I don't close SimApp Pro when I use Moby. Oh, really? I didn't know that those two played nicely together. So they play nicely together and you can use them both? Yeah, I figured there'd be cats for sure on that one. Okay, let's see. I'm going to guess Delta is over in... Somebody said it's the Alpha concourse, right? Or are they on the Charlie? It's not going to be the Bravo. That's all United land. Your side stick has a disco. It does have disco lighting when you start, yes. Here is a Delta flight, an A321 that goes to Hartsfield. So this is, oh, whoa. Oh, wait a minute. Landed at Denver. It doesn't give us a gate. Of course it wouldn't. Why would it give us a gate? Here is a Delta flight back to Hartsfield. Alpha 49. So A49 is what I had to try and do there. A49. Okay, that looks good. Now I need to try and do... So, KDEN, KORD. We really should get... United needs to get the airplanes. Okay, hang on a sec. Let's see if I can update the time there. That goes over there, but you have to tell Twitch that it is Microsoft Flight Simulator. I think you have to tell them that each time. Update, and that should be good. Okay, cool. Happy Saturday, Wolfie. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Yes, both work together, but what did Lovis Noodle says it's because you like the vibration of the stick. Yeah, I think you're right about that too. Polyot, yeah, I think Stormy is happier to not have a bunch of different apps running. Okay, so let's come on over here. Waterwell wants to go Honolulu to San Francisco. That's what, 4.5, 5.5 hours, I believe. Sunjammer is going to be lurking. Okay, Denver. Denver ATIS, 4 departures. Runway 25 for departures and 34 left. Typical Denver. Okay, yeah, it's a lot longer. Now, if there was like a VATSIM event, if there was a VATSIM event from San Francisco to Honolulu and back, I would probably want to do one of those someday. I think that would be kind of cool. Auto Show is coming into Reno. Watch out for Trudy Waggle. Okay, any builds A350. And let's configure it. Yeah, Polyot, they do them every now and then, but I haven't seen one. I've actually been kind of keeping an eye out for those just to see if maybe there might be one. That we could do, but I haven't seen one. Okay, we got an airplane. Save and go back. We're going to Denver. KDEN. Denver International. San Francisco to Seattle's a lot more reasonable. Okay, we're going down to the Alpha Concourse, and Delta has a flight going out of Alpha 49. That's 28, 29. There is that. Now what we need to do is make sure that there's nobody there. Oh, I haven't done a flight plan either. Okay. You like the WXB? It does look pretty cool. I had to make it a little smaller. You have to put those in a square. Okay, so let's see. There's these two over here. That one is in between. That's probably at gate 47. Yeah, that airplane is at 47 or 45. I think we're good with this gate. I'm in the A350, JSG Droid. I'm going to do some A350ing. I know, you're shocked, right? Yes, and I might have pizza for dinner tonight, too. That's going to shock you as well. I don't know. Okay, 441, KDEN, KORD, A350 900. Oh, did I have the wrong airplane in there? Okay, Delta's 100-year birthday. Let's call it 20 minutes. It's Denver, 34 left, 28 right. That sounds about right to me for airports and runways. Let's see. It's VATSIM. I'm going to give myself, and it's Chicago. I'm going to give myself 30 minutes of Chicago time. Because, you know, Chicago. Loviz is going to do the PMDG 737-900. It sounds a bit breezy in the Denver area today. Okay, generate. Let's do that before we turn stuff on. Hey, we don't have to use pushback helper to get a jetway anymore. We don't need to use pushback helper for a jetway anymore in the A350. I'm going to pre-file this on VATSIM. Oh, they want you to sign in. May the odds be ever in your favor. Yes, no kidding. Good luck with that, JSG Droid. It actually worked pretty good. Okay, flight level 410. And good. That looks great. Well, if you want to get a jetway without powering up the airplane first, then you would use pushback helper. Welcome to Denver. Home of Blucifer and Sim Caesar. Not necessarily in that order. Happy weekend, Taco Cat Goat. You're going to try your new pizza oven for tonight's dinner? Oh, a new pizza oven? Ah, that's great. That would be fun to have. A nice new pizza oven. And this is an A359. Got that is not a PD. Oh, wait, that might be a PDC. Loviz wants a pizza oven. Hey, I don't think I spawned on anybody. Ooh, we got a lufty over there, too. Pauliette says, get a pizza oven, you won't regret it. Okay, all of that looks good. I'm going to go and let's update some stuff here. It's not this anymore, but I do need to go and just get the route and plug that in. So let's just grab that in my notes because I read from that just too much. Okay, we got that there. We are at gate Alpha 49. A49, Denver to Chicago, and all of I'm not going to bother with the middle stuff there. Okay. So, time to power up the airplane, right? Battery, battery, emergency, emergency. And I usually wait until those stop flashing around there. And then after they stop flashing, then we'll do external power and external power. Okay, let's make sure everything looks right. That looks good. I can pan around. That looks good. That looks good. How about the disconnect button? Hey, the disconnect button works too. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's see. Inches of mercury. Inches of mercury. Navigation map straight up. That's down. And now the panel is set. That looks good. And we can dial. Okay, I think the airplane works. We should be able to do airplane things. This airplane still has... It presets some lights here. And I usually do my own lights. No smoking and emergency exit lights on. And then down here, integrated lighting. So that's backlighting on the instruments. Turn that about halfway. And 3 clicks up on flood and dome lighting. Come over here. Flight op status. Import. 441. Delta 441 looks good. Come over to the ground tab. We can open up our cargo. And listen to the chihuahuas bark. Because, you know, chihuahuas. And those are all looking good. And yep, we got a new thing. We've got the jetway button now, which is awesome. Really nice that they did that. Okay, navigation database. Active database is good between February and March. So that's been updated, and that's nice. Let's go to init. And zoom in a little so you actually can see this. Crew, company flight plan. And wait a second. Poliot wants them to hurry up and release the HUD. Oh, there's a HUD coming for this airplane too? That will make Lovis's day. Okay, there we go. It should be getting the flight plan. Delta 441, Denver to Chicago. Flight level 410. Looks good. Always gets a little bit scary, you know, when you load in something and it freezes. That's the first thing that it does. Fire test. Master warning light. Engine 1, engine 2, APU. And fire check is good. That usually gets everybody all fired up about the flight. IRSs are aligning. Good news there. We did get a clearance. Delta 441, departure, Denver, ORD, Denver, Emmys, departure, Zirkle, blah, 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 KORD, flight level, squawk is cleared, Emmys, cleared via the SID, 410, departure frequency is 34 left, contact 12 with ATIS for push. Really great that they tell you all that. Tell you the runway, tell you whether they want you to push and start on your own or something else. I think that that's great that they do that. And this airplane, you do start up the APU. Crew supply of oxygen can go on. Pyroblaster, I think that the Wind Wing side stick has made it very nice. I really enjoy that. It's a little bit more. It's a little bit more. I have a lot better control over this with this one than the Thrustmaster that I had. So I do like that for sure. Okay, we can go and do this, so that looks great. Let's do terminal charts, Denver. We'll just do Denver to start, because we got a longer flight. Airport. Parking gates. Airport info. And the departure is going to be the Emmys departure. Which means there's going to be an initial climb clearance of flight level 230. Always good to check that. Flight level 230. Okay, that's happy. Let's put in the departure. Runway. 34 left. Emmys. No transition out. And insert. We'll do the rest of it later just because it's a longer flight. ATC comms. Digital ATIS. Send a request. Send a request. Bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. Panic. Let's see. Martin Davidson is in chat and says that the sound is dropping out on YouTube right now. Martin, thank you for popping that in there and telling me about it. I didn't know that that was a thing. Thank you for telling me. Boy, I don't know what to say on that one. If it's still there, if you're still with me, if you'll pop in and let me know if that's still a problem, I may need to restart it. Okay, altimeter in Denver is 3012. 3012. There we go. And let's do 3012 over here. There we go. That looks good. Hi, Cross-Eyed Sniper. Welcome aboard. Never able to pay for the Wing FMC. Really? But you might pick up the tiller? The tiller I got from the Wing store as well. I got that from the Wing store as well. The aircraft looks like a giant next to yours. You're over here in the other Delta, right, Russ? Yeah, you're in a little baby bus there, so these are definitely bigger airplanes for sure. Oh, that's where the tiller. You wanted the tiller. That's where you get the tiller. Okay, that looks really good. ORD. Digital ATIS is aboard. And let's go to the init page, and we'll do fuel unloading now. And it's so easy if you use the captain's button here on the OIS, which is behind all of the buttons, the cameras here. But that captain OIS on center really does make it easier to get the information in front of you. So let's see here. Let's go to the load sheet. And we're going to load the airplane. Debrief import. Let's go load our fuel. Tiller is go to Etsy if you want the side stick. That is over at WinWing, and I probably should set up a WinWing command too. Okay, zero fuel weight is 166.9. Good. And center of gravity is 25.9. And that looks good. Block fuel is 19.2. Verify that with at least one of your other things. And that looks good too. So 19.2. Good. Passengers. How many brave souls have we got? We've got 259. There we go. Rather than a bunch of commands, it might be easier to do it just to a hardware panel on Twitch and link everything there. There's a neat idea. A hardware panel, because that would be easy to do. Operational flight plan, taxi fuel is 0.499. Route reserve is 0.97. No, 1.32. 1.32. Alternate is 3.17. And final reserve is 2.18. It's already got 2.2. We'll just leave that there. A text panel listing all the hardware and a link to where you can get it. Okay, that looks really good. And everything else is good. Go back to the main page. Now we're going to do the company wind request. If you're finding that your numbers for fuel and everything else are off from your flight plan, you do need to get the company wind request and insert the winds. And that's going to make it a lot better. Okay, company wind request is looking pretty good. APU bleed can go on, and we'll turn off external power number 1. Looking good. Navigation primary is set. We're getting close to being ready to go. Denver. We've got Denver approach 120.35. 120.350. Pop that in. Turn on the radio.
Okay, 258, information Oscar's current push starts approved. Push straight back to the first line, call for taxi.
Okay, that looks good. What's the difference between a shifter and a joystick?
$82 to send maintain.
No idea on that one. And there's nav accuracy. Let's go ahead and do our takeoff performance. So sync the FMS and sync the weather and compute it. Noodles says Volanta. Thank you, Noodles. And send it.
Yeah, 2853 Denver approach is going to be closing down here. You can monitor Denver CTAF 124.3. Happy landings.
They're shutting down.
$82. Denver approach is closing. Monitor CTAF 124.3. See ya.
Okay, going to CTAF for Denver 82. Good night.
Yeah, 195 heavy. Climb maintain level. Actually, I'm just going to ship you to CTAF. Actually, I'm going to ship you to advisory. 195, good. Change to advisory. Have a good night.
Surveillance.
Digital
We did get a
aircraft on the ground
squawk
in
code
Denver,
3756.
124.3 Denver approach is now closed. Fly safe, have fun. See you later.
Good job,
3756. And enter. That looks good. I know, I was a little surprised. I figured they were going to be there for a while. The whole thing was like wide open, Loviz. Oh well, it's okay. It's okay. They probably heard there were spies lurking around, and you know, people get nervous with spies lurking about. They just do. Okay, closing our cargo. The shifter works for Truck Simulator 2. And the Chihuahuas are fiercely barking today. Let's go to the en route chart. (124.3). Yep, we'll talk to CTAF first. Okay, so we're departing on 34 left, so it's going to be come out here, Gulf down to Whiskey Alpha, and 34 left to the north. That's probably good. That's pretty doable. We can make that happen. I think it's checklist time. Before starting checklist, gear pins are aboard. Fuel quantity 19.2 is verified. Takeoff data should be aboard. Let's go to init and takeoff performance. And speeds are confirmed, so takeoff data is aboard. So takeoff data is good. Barrel reference is set. It's time for seatbelts. Now we've got a Denver tower, 124.3. Okay, 124.3. Okay.
Altimeter 3012.
And good thing they did it now as opposed to...
53 on short, final 35 left.
Yeah, 2853 Denver Tower, runway 35 left, clear to land, altimeter 3012, winds variable from the north at 11 gust 20.
Clear to land on 35 left, United 2853, you might be taken to the end.
Full line for load approved.
Let's get pushback helper and get our tug. Thanks, Loviz. Here comes the tug. That will get rid of our jetway. And close the door. And that looks good. Back to the ground page. I'm going to check my brakes are on.
United 120 at Alpha 28 with Oscar, request push and start.
That's right. We're already tuned in for that one.
Denver Tower, push on to Alpha Sierra is approved. Face east.
Alpha Sierra is approved, face east. 120.
Yeah, 120 Denver Tower. Actually, do you have a bridge to your right?
I'm on the older scenery.
All right, so let's push on to Alpha Sierra, face west.
Alpha Sierra, face west.
Somebody's tail can't make it under the bridge.
Tower Delta 14.
Somebody can't make it under the bridge, so I think they have to go the other way. Or maybe they can. I don't know. Okay, let's go get on their radar.
Delta
Tower, $82 on the visual, runway 25 left.
$82 Denver Tower, good evening. You'll be number 2 traffic. You're falling over the number. Let's give it the minimum approach speed, please. Wind variable from the north at 11 gust 18, runway 35 left.
Put away your computers.
35 left, $4, indicative number 2.
Aircraft flying for taxi, call sign only.
Doors are closed.
Delta 14.
Parking brake is on. I think we're almost ready to go.
Tower.
Captain Coaster just did a nice resub. Hi, Captain Coaster. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the nice resub. Aviation Bros. Yep, I did get that wrong, didn't I? I will fix that. Thanks, Captain.
So I'm going to take you a little bit of a janky way. Runway 8 taxi via Alpha.
I will fix that in just a sec. Thanks for coming in, Aviation Bros. Welcome aboard.
And Alpha Kilo Bravo Sierra, Mike, Delta 1440. I was given 3-4 left. Wouldn't I be facing them pointing it over there?
Indeed, you would. My apologies. Runway 34 left, taxi via Alpha Whiskey Alpha.
Alpha Whiskey Alpha for 3-4 left. 1440. Sorry.
Close, and I didn't really get a brief from him, so.
Tower, hello. It's United 532 Bravo 20 faster. I'd like to push green if possible.
Okay, let's check our ATIS.
532 Denver Tower, say request again.
I'd like to push on the green, please.
Yeah, 532 Denver Tower.
Information Oscar is aboard. I think we're ready to go.
Push green face west 582.
United 2853 Denver Tower, welcome to Denver. Taxi straight into parking. Good night.
Straight into parking, United 2853. Thank you.
And we're off the generator. Yep, we're off ground. Let's disconnect from the generator too. And we're off the GPU.
Wind indicating 01015. Got 258 Denver Tower, runway 34 left, taxi via Alpha November Golf, Whiskey Alpha.
Alpha November, Whiskey, and then Golf, and then
New Zealand. Yeah, this is a cool airplane. There's a lot in here. I'm probably blowing off almost half of what you're supposed to do to get this going. Average Canadian Av Geek, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. We've still got some flying to do today. But welcome. Thanks for coming in over on YouTube. I just started over there. But yeah, New Zealand, this is a really cool airplane.
And to the 209 Denver Tower, push straight back, stop the first line.
Denver Tower, hello there from Delta 441. We are at stand Alpha 49 with information. Oscar requesting push and start.
Delta 441 heavy Denver Tower, hold position for now. I got company traffic off your left wing pushing.
We'll wait here, Delta 441. Thanks.
Denver Tower, hello, Delta 1981. We're at Alpha 33
Delta 1981 heavy Denver Tower, push on Alpha November is approved.
You can set a timer on top of descent. Really? Isodex, did I say your name right? Are you a timer for that? I don't think I've seen that yet. That sounds really interesting. A timer, it'll give you a countdown timer for your descent. That's really neat if you could do that. That really is awesome. I've noticed that once you're on a profile descent,
Denver Tower,
if you're high or low, it will give you how many miles until you're going to be on the profile, which is nice.
Alpha Alpha Whiskey Alpha.
There goes Russ, and Low Viz is over here, I believe. Yeah, there's Low Viz. Oh, Low Viz can make it under the bridge.
This ends up for everyone going north to Chicago. I got a lot of you guys. I have to have some kind of spacing, so be prepared for delays at the old short line.
Oh boy, delays. Now you know why I boarded a half an hour of ATC fuel. Noodles are, yes, we have a lot of jet noise here, don't we?
At 532, Denver Tower, runway 34 left taxi via Alpha November Golf. Hold short of Alpha Alpha.
Alpha November Golf, hold short Alpha Alpha, 34 left, 532.
Dollar 82, that's going to be Alpha November. Make a right turn going for Bravo Sierra, please.
Right turn for Alpha Sierra for Dollar 82.
$82, Denver Tower, it's going to be a right turn to join Bravo Sierra.
Joining Bravo Sierra, $82.
Thank you.
That's right. We always want to make sure we get plenty of fuel. What do you have? Okay, so Mr. Mango, that is a bug, I think, in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024.
209, Denver Tower, much longer.
And it's the sound of basically dogs barking. It sounds like the Chihuahuas. I think it's a broken sound, and they have to fix it. But yeah, that's why when you go outside the airplane, you hear Chihuahuas. And I don't know what it's supposed to be. I call them Chihuahuas. Maybe it's something else. But Mr. Mango, that's what I know about. Very entertaining. This is unusual. Usually I'm over at the Bravo. Black Dog, welcome on in.
Denver Tower, Delta 1969,
Sniper
Alpha
dogs.
50 with information Oscar ready for push and start.
Delta 1969,
Well, there's somebody
Denver
who's just
Tower,
taxied by at warp 10. That one's going away.
3336 and I'll recycle.
Hi, Hef. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in.
Denver Tower, Delta 209, push and start from Alpha 51, we're ready for
So the 209, Denver Tower, runway 34 left, taxi via Bravo Sierra, Mike Whiskey Alpha, Bravo Sierra, Golf Whiskey Alpha.
And runway 34 left via Bravo Sierra, Golf, Whiskey Alpha.
So the 441 heavy, Denver Tower, push on to Alpha November's approved, face west.
Facing west for Delta 441 Heavy. Thanks.
And the 441 heavy, Denver Tower, hold that push until company clear is off, or correction, until company off your left wing is clear.
We'll avoid playing bumper planes, Delta 441.
Thank you. United 258 Denver Tower on departure, RNAV Nugs, runway 34 left, quick takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Delta.
Sorry, Noodles. Is it just too loud there?
United 120 Denver Tower.
I have to figure out the outside sounds.
Short 24 left.
It used to be just one fader. Now it's like 3 or something like that.
And Delta 1969 recycled, you picking up?
Delta 1969 Denver Tower. I got you now. Yep. Push onto Alsteers, approved, base west.
We're gonna wait for.
Push base west.
We'll wait for.
Thank you.
And 1969 Denver Tower. You got a first, right?
Say again for 69.
And
There goes Russ right over there.
Affirm.
Thank you.
There we go. I think we can go. Parking brake off.
Delta
Parking brake is off. And out we go.
Hold position.
Hold here, Delta
This Airbus A350 aircraft. Your safety is our top
Delta
priority.
209 Denver Tower, right turn to join Bravo Sierra.
To this important safety briefing. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting a metal tip into the buckle. To tighten,
I'm trying to stick in front of that
and to
A350.
release, lift the top of the buckle.
That lufty is still over
In
there.
case of unexpected turbulence, we'd ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated. If the cabin pressure changes,
Engines are behind the crew line.
pull the mask
Starting engine number
place it
1.
over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band.
532 total short out now.
Breathe normally.
United 532 Denver Tower, continue via Whiskey Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 532.
There's some good safety briefings that are out there. Engine number 1 starting up nicely. You know, I think that taxiing on the taxiway Bravo Sierra is really kind of BS. Parking brakes on.
United 258 Denver Tower, number the ATC, Unicom 1.
Couldn't resist, sorry. Couldn't resist. Engine number 1 looks good. It could be bathroom smells, that's right. The joke was really crappy. And there is engine number 1 starting 2. Engine number 2 starts. There goes engine number 2. And all of this is working pretty good so far.
United 707 Denver Tower, are you with me?
United 707. There's a good call sign. Zenily just did a follow. Welcome aboard. Average Canadian Av Geek has got to go. You're gonna. It's what's for dinner tonight? Is it? It's weekend. Is it pizza night tonight, or something else? Average Canadian. We have ducks aboard. We do. Because of all the wisecracks here.
Via Alpha November Golf Whiskey Alpha.
Alright, 34 left via Alpha November Golf Whiskey Alpha Delta 1981.
United 120 Denver Tower on departure, RNAV Nugs, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Nugs, clear for takeoff.
I'm also not in a big hurry because we're going to have to wait anyway. Because they're going to have to space us out on the departure. Spaghetti night for North Bay Bear. Happy spaghetti night. That sounds good. Okay, it looks good. Starter back to normal. APU bleed. And APU can go off. Over here, let's do our control checks. Let's see. Oh, I forgot the beacon on pushback.
Are you able intersection departure from Whiskey Bravo?
Checklist complete.
Affirm.
The 1969 Denver Tower, Roger, plan intersection departure from 34 left from Whiskey Bravo.
Okay, let's come on over
Full plane Whiskey
here.
Bravo, Delta 1969 and ready for taxi.
The 1969 Denver Tower, Roger, runway 34 left at Whiskey Bravo, taxi via Alpha Alpha Foxtrot, Whiskey Bravo.
Let's do the control checks.
Alpha Alpha Foxtrot Whiskey Bravo 34 left Delta
wait,
1969.
before we do that, do nose wheel tiller pedal disconnect. There we go. Now we can do them and we won't shove the wheel around. Elevators all the way down, all the way up, and release. All the way to the right, all the way to the left, and release. Make sure they go back to center. There goes our rudder. Looking good there. Looking good there. And release to 0. Flaps are going to be 1 for takeoff. Speed brakes are armed. And auto brakes are set. Not so bad. It's Krispy Kremes for Lenny tonight. Hi, Lenny. And Dog says stop and check out Dogs departing today. Looks like that's the A321 Neo tonight. Where can you buy the tiller? Vinny, do exclamation point tiller in chat. And it'll give you a link to where you get it. Checklist. After start checklist. Looking good. Checklist is complete. Let's get ready to go. But yeah, just type in exclamation point tiller into the chat window, and that'll give you the link.
I was about to call you for that low out.
Why do crabs like walking side by side? They want to...
We're good. Altimeter 3012.
It got wiped off. I'm sorry.
Call me on an 8-mile final this frequency.
I will call you on an 8-mile final and altimeter 3. Can you say the altimeter again for
3012. 3012. United 120, no further ATC, Unicom 122.8, yep.
22.8, thanks, United 120.
And Denver Tower, Delta 1959. That was a straight back push or?
Delta 1959, Denver Tower, push on the Alpha November, face west.
I think the bigger planes are doing this. Denver Tower, hello again from Delta 441, Alpha 49, Oscar's aboard, requesting taxi.
Delta 441 Heavy, Denver Tower, runway 34 left, taxi via Bravo Sierra, Golf Whiskey Alpha.
Bravo Sierra, then Golf, and then over to Whiskey Alpha for Delta 441.
Delta 1440, Denver Tower, on departure, RNF Nugs, runway 34 left, quick takeoff. RNF Nugs, 34 left, quick takeoff.
Parking brakes.
And Tower, Skywest, 5913, Bravo 47, push.
Skywest, Skywest trying to call center
This is your captain speaking from
5913.
And Bravo Sierra is the one in the middle. That's so that we can avoid that other airplane. Dom T Gaming says there is a pileup on runway 34, and I'm sorry I missed that joke. There it is. See, we can also miss that one.
That was 3162, Denver Tower, it is Oscar, altimeter 3012, push approved, straight back, stop the first line. Straight back, stop the first line.
Uh-oh, Southwest over at the Bravo concourse. They need to go out to Charlie. They need to go out to the Charlie concourse. You see, yep, our wingtips did not meet, so this was perfect. And that is the new Delta 100-year anniversary. I do have the flight beam. I don't know if it actually has loaded in right now.
Central aircraft departure, this is Romeo, arrival at Seco now, current altimeter 3012, departing runway 34 left, runway 25, runway 8.
They just opened up runway 8 too. Okay, we're going to go down here to 34 left. Golf is the second turn. Hey, security man, welcome aboard.
1440, no further ATC, Unicom 122.8, yep.
Yeah, Loviz says that the flight beam needs to be updated, along with Chicago. Along with Chicago. Okay, Bravo Sierra turns to the right.
Denver Tower, runway 34 left at Whiskey Bravo, line up and wait.
34 left, Whiskey Bravo, line up and wait, Delta 1969.
Okay, and then that's our first one. Look off to the right, make sure nobody's coming.
Wind 360,
and there is our turn.
17.
And Whiskey Bravo is probably not this one, it's the next one.
So the 1969 Denver Tower on departure, Arnav Nakata.
Nope, I think it is. No, that's
Bravo,
Whiskey Alpha. We want the Bravo.
Arnav Nakata, runway 34 left from Whiskey Bravo, clear for takeoff, Delta 1969.
Delta 532 Denver Tower, runway 34 left, line up await.
Line up away, 34 left, United 552.
United 707 Denver Tower, if you can hear me, it looks like you're lined up for 34 left, change to runway 34 right.
Alright, we will do that for next 707.
Thank you.
Missed the turn a bit.
Denver Tower, American 707, we should be lined up for runway 34 right. I don't know if there's something wrong on your side.
United 707 Denver Tower, you are literally in line with 34 left according to my stars display.
Okay, I have it in my computer board.
Okay, we are number 3 for the runway.
I got you now. You're shifting off that approach path. So the 1969, no for their ATC, Unicom 122.8.
Switch to Unicom, Iceberg. Have a good day, 1969.
Delta 532 Denver Tower on departure, Arnav Nugs, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav, that's clear for takeoff.
Parking brakes. Let's do
101015.
before takeoff checklist. Flight controls were checked. Flight instruments are good. The briefing was bad. V1 VR. V2 is set. Our squawk is good. Takeoff runway has been verified. Cabin crew has been advised. And the takeoff checklist is good.
34 left, yeah, Alpha November Golf and Whiskey Alpha. 1969.
Oh, there was a smaller airplane hiding there. So we're actually, okay, now we're number 3 for the runway. See? Let's see. Fortnite, still got 12 hours to do. Fortnite is doing a charity stream. Fortnite, and that's over here on Twitch. There is a link to Fortnite's live stream. So you can help support what Fortnite is supporting.
Right 330 at 9 or gust 14.
Thanks for coming in and telling us about it. Good luck. I hope. Is it going good for you? Everything else is good. I think we're ready to go.
532 for their ATC, Unicom 122.8.
122.8 is next for us. We're good to go there. And the reason that we're waiting now is because we have to wait for traffic because we're all going to Chicago here. Bog is back in chat. Welcome aboard. 12-hour flight into Miami. That's a long one. Let's come on to minimum takeoff fuel is 16.4. 16.4. I'm at 18.8.
Taxi via Charlie November Golf.
That is how we that. So we're all ready to go there. 18.8.
And Skywest 5913 ready set.
Go 5913 Denver Tower. Are you able intersection departure from Whiskey Bravo?
Yes, we are.
Go 5913 Denver Tower. Runway 34 left at Whiskey Bravo. Taxi via Bravo November Whiskey Bravo.
I think I was
Bravo
supposed to go to
November,
Whiskey
Whiskey
Bravo
Bravo
2. No, Whiskey Alpha is where we were supposed to go. So Whiskey Bravo is the other one, but we're a bigger jet, so they gave us the full length of the runway. That's why. Cool.
2520 Denver Tower, push approved, straight back, stop the first line, thanks for Romeo.
Push through the straight back to the first line for United 2520.
And yeah, 2520 Denver Tower, same question for you. Are you able intersection departure 34 left at Whiskey Bravo?
There we go. That's a nice view. Let's see. Did we get information, Romeo? We didn't. It is not updated yet. Let's go ahead and just get that aboard the plane. Information, Romeo's aboard. Cool. Okay, that looks good. I think all is right with the world. And we got plenty of fuel to sit here because, boy, if there's one thing that's really exciting is sitting around. USMC Vet did a departure out of Hong Kong today, heading to the Philippines. DMK, have I done an Uno's deep dish pizza? I've never done that. I have not done that one yet. USMC Vet, happy landings. Were you thinking about departing out of Kai Tak, or is that a tacky question? Trim setting is good. It only has to be within 1 percentage point of the auto trim, so that's good.
Delta 209, Denver Tower on departure, runway 34 left, quick takeoff.
There goes Russ. So that was the airplane up in front. NVIDIA dropped the ball with drivers. Ashley, Loviz said that they were doing pretty good. Oh no, USMC Vet is going to Tokyo, so you got a little bit longer to go. No, Ashley, yeah, Loviz updated it recently and said, "Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. It's working." Okay, parking brakes off. We'll just let the airplane, so it will do thrust idle taxi. Nevermind is doing an Ethiopian A350 trip. Okay, parking brakes back on. Reese, you want the mouse thing off the ND. I do not know. You're talking about these little pointers. I think once you click into there, the pointers are just going to stay there. So, press the button under the McDo. No, that turned it off. Maybe this button?
That was 3162, Denver Tower on departure right on Mugby, runway 34 left, progression, runway 25, quick takeoff.
Not that button.
On departure right on Mugby, 25, quick takeoff.
Hey, Lex Stereo, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Oh, below the keyboard, Pauliot says down here.
That was 5913, Denver Tower, runway 34 left at Whiskey Bravo, line up await. 34 left at Whiskey Bravo, line up await, Skyway.
So we've got a keyboard. Below the keyboard. I totally messed that up. AMD drivers are good. You should have a row of buttons, OIS, ND, press MFD.
That was 2994, Denver Tower, are you with me?
That was 2994, affirmative, just about to call you. We're turning on about a 10-mile final for 35 left.
That was 2994, Denver Tower, traffic up to your left wing.
That seemed to do it. It's above the trackball. Got it. That's nice to know. I've been wanting to get rid of those.
739, fiercely on the downwind.
Sometimes they're a little annoying.
Alright, clear line 35 left, and we have the traffic inside Southwest 2994.
That was 2994, Denver Tower, that traffic joining the final behind you, no factor.
Roger.
That was 5913, Denver Tower on departure, Arnav Nakata, runway 34 left, quick takeoff.
There's that airplane that's on the runway. That's why they get to go now. Stacked up airplanes, it looks like.
United 707, welcome to Denver. Join Foxtrot southbound, safe parking.
United 707, there's a great call sign. Ashley said, oh well.
And United 707, Denver Tower.
If you're in 2024, you don't need to worry about 2020 scenery, but in 2024, you still need to disable the Asobo scenery that conflicts with payroll.
Roger, Foxtrot, Bravo, November, stand your choice. That was 3162, no for their ATC, unit not 122.80.
If you want it back on the McDo, you do the MFD button. So we're talking about these little buttons right here. So these little buttons here. So MFD, put it back. OIS makes it go away. And I'm going to assume it's the same over here. There it goes. That went away too. And if you do MFD, it'll come back. So that was really kind of helpful too. The shadows are a known bug, I believe, with these airplanes. Dogs is doing Chicago dogs and pizza today on the flight. I think that airplane is flapping their speed brakes at us. That airplane is flapping their speed brakes at us. I saw them just pop it up and pop it down. They're
And Delta
yeah.
707 Denver Tower, looks like you're going north.
OIS puts it on the OIS, ND puts it on the ND, MFD puts it on the McDo. It's locked on the display that you choose. Hi, GT Boy, welcome aboard. No, that's our Lord and Savior up ahead, and they're waving hello. That's a good way to wave hello. You could also push your rudder pedals and flap your rudder around. Although I think I've still got no sweet. Well, yeah, that's just for the pedal disconnect. So if we come out here, up there they go. Parking brakes off, and up we go.
Tower United 2520 ready for taxi, runway 34 left.
GT Boy, pizza cheers, and thank you for coming by today.
Taxi via Bravo Sierra Foxtrot Whiskey Bravo.
All right, over to 34 left at Whiskey Bravo via Bravo Sierra Foxtrot Whiskey Bravo for United 2520.
Set a 1981 Heavy Denver Tower on departure. RNF Nugs runway 34 left, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNF Nugs 34 left, full length, clear for takeoff. Delta 1981 Heavy.
There goes that one.
Indicating 340 at 9 or gust 11.
Thank you. Southwest 2994, we're clear, 35 left, parking Charlie.
Little gusty
35.
Today in Denver.
2994, Denver Tower.
There they go.
Northbound, transponder on for me.
Up and away time.
Northbound, and I thought we had it on, but we'll recycle it here. South 2994.
It's okay, it turns off randomly sometimes for some people.
We'll go ahead and start getting traffic set up here.
Thank you, and what was your gate request?
Okay, and we'll get
Southwest
these.
2994, parking at Charlie 35.
And all of that's ready to go.
And Southwest 2994, Denver Tower, you can join, it'll be Mike and Charlie November.
Roger, Mike, Charlie November, Southwest 2994.
My rudder, I did the rudder pedals, and the rudder is flapping around. But if I do the nose wheel tiller, it is disconnected. So I was actually able, so that they are separated right now. Waterwell is going to Seattle today. Happy landing. Hi, Maloney. Welcome aboard, and thank you for coming in. Happy weekend. And this is looking good here. I think we're all ready to go. ECAM checklists are green. All of our checklists are clear. And we're just waiting for a little bit of in-flight separation. You need above for climb and below for descent. And all for cruise. I think that that's the way to do it. Did I not set that up there? I thought I did. I did. Oh, it should have been above. I meant above. Yep, I did that the wrong way.
Over there, ATC, Unicom 4122.86 landing.
Over to Unicom for Delta 1981. Thanks for
Yep, I got that on the wrong one. Thank you. It's okay, Waterwell. It's, you know, it's like most default scenery in Flight Simulator. It's not great, not terrible. Not great, not terrible.
So the 1219 established on the ILS runway 34, right approach.
So the 1219, Denver Tower, good evening. Altimeter 3013, current wind indicating 040.
3013 on the altimeter.
3013, 34 right for the land at the 1219, thank you very much.
They said 3013. My altimeters are not dialing with the autopilot. The autopilot has disconnected.
Denver Tower, good afternoon. Sleeper 21, not a heavy, fully established on runway 35 right.
Sleeper 219 Heavy, Denver Tower, good afternoon. Runway 35 right.
The autopilot is being a brat.
Clear to land, runway 35 right, Sleeper 21, not a heavy.
Let's restart Moby. Come on, Moby flight. Stop and restart Moby. That's what did it? Okay, let's see if that works.
Delta 441 Heavy, Denver Tower on departure on runway 34 left full length, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, it's RNAV nugs for Delta 441.
And Delta 441 Heavy, Denver Tower confirmed runway 34 left.
34 left for Delta 441.
And 2520 Denver Tower, short 34 left at Whiskey Bravo.
That did not work.
34 left at Whiskey Bravo for you guys, 520.
Not the best time to be restarting these things. I know, Lenco, real pilots have to go back to the gate when something like this happens. Shall we get going? Throttles up a little bit. Oh my gosh, everything is not working. Nothing is working. Throttle is not working. WASM crash. Denver Tower, Delta 441, we're having crashes here, so we're gonna disconnect and give it another shot. Be back in a minute.
Delta 441 Heavy, Denver Tower, roger, your call from the gate, I'll be here.
Okay, yeah, it looks like we had the WASM crash. Maybe it's because I was playing with these little buttons down here, but everything's crashed. Everything crashed on me. I think we have to restart. Very annoying. Not very nice of it, that's for sure. Okay, let's see if we can't do a fast... That's the second time that we've had that, too. Okay, let's go ahead while we're at it. We're going to disconnect those things, and we're going to restart. Sorry about this. This is annoying. Let's come on over here and exit there. Let's exit there. I'm going to exit that, too. I don't think that the music's going to be a big deal. Let's go ahead and just do these guys. Okay, that's everything that doesn't require Moby Flight. Let's go ahead and put Moby Flight back in. Set everything up the way Moby Flight likes it. There is Moby Flight. Okay, here comes the side stick. Here comes the autopilot. Now here comes Moby Flight. That was annoying. Okay, all of that looks good over there. Moby Flight is up. Let's get the flight simulator and try and salvage this thing. Is it okay to use the Flight Sim Studio 727? I think I saw that it just got an update, actually. I think Mustafa was flying that last night. Don't unplug stuff. All you do, so don't unplug stuff. Just restart Moby Flight. This should make it easier for socials and equipment. Okay, I'll look at that one. I will look for that, and that looks really cool. Thank you for that. Living in a senior community, JSG droids, sees EMT and fire trucks have rolled by for the third time. That's not good. Yeah, that feels pretty bad. Every now and then we have emergency things coming around this apartment, but not that often. Not that often. You know, the reason I kind of stay here, it's a touch pricey, but it's safe here mostly, and I really like that. Wills, I had a WASM crash. I had a WASM crash, which is no fun at all. That looks really neat. So I saved that, and that link should work for socials and equipment. Should it consolidate all of that? So that's really neat. I just guess I need to know what I need to do about that to make it work, because it looks really nice. That's socials and equipment. So what Polyot's put together is this cool thing here. So Discord, Twitch, YouTube. There's the joystick, the throttles, the flight control unit. This is really neat. I've never seen this before. AMG, thank you for coming in. I'm going to put that over on the panel of things. I don't need to do any. Do we need to change a special command or anything? Or did you already change those commands and they work? So just do exclamation point equipment and exclamation point socials. Right? Not the kind of flight that you like to have to do a restart on. You did the commands and they're live. Thank you so much. That is really, really nice. So thank you. So there is... Noodles just proved that equipment works. That's awesome. And Noodles just checked out socials. Thank you for being so social about that, Noodles. And Polyat, thank you for putting something really cool and nice together. Thank you for the incredible help and helping me to grow up just a little bit and not be quite so goofy. And okay, let's come on over here. Make sure nobody's at the gate. I think we can go back to our same gate. I had a WASM crash, dogs. I didn't mean to. Okay, let's go back to Denver. There's Denver already. Blaze, yeah, we have some pretty dry things here. Jokes, I mean. Okay, I've got the Lufty is over there. Number 49 is still open. Let's try that again. Okay, so hopefully that's good. I don't know what could have... what I might have pressed to make the WASM crash, or it just crashed. Let's see. I need to hydrate. Somebody did. Who was that? That was Blaze, says to hydrate. Well, that'll take care of dry humor and stuff. I stopped using the A350. There were too many. So I did just update the A350, and there has been a nice update, Rusty. I don't know exactly, this is really one of the first times that I've had a problem with it. Okay, how fast can you set up an A350? Okay, I usually wait just a little bit when it says it's ready to fly like this, just to let it kind of move around a little bit. Okay, that's probably good. There we go. That looks good. Let's get in the cockpit. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. First time flying the A350 in 2020 in over a week with the update. Fingers are crossed. Good luck. I don't know what did this, but there we go. Okay, our ACARS is still good. Let's do battery. 1, 2, 3, 4. I usually wait till the batteries stop flashing fault. I don't know if you need to. I just do that. And that looks good. Let's do external 1 and external 2. And we'll come down here, clean up some of these lights. No smoking, emergency exit lights. Bog has deleted 2020 and has fully moved over. I'm getting kind of close to doing that. Loviz is making strawberry shortcake. Well, the short version of it is I had a WASM failure. I'm sorry to be so short about that. You want me to grow up and start doing tall jokes about that shortcake? If I have to, Loviz, it would be a piece of cake. Thank you for setting me up for so many great ones. Okay, all of this is looking good. Gonna move if you're 737. Short flight, move over the MAX, the MD, we're all on 2024. Yeah, I think we're still waiting for those. Those are good points on that. Okay, that looks good. Oh, we come up here first. And we'll do on, and on. And that looks really good. Let's also do APU. That looks good too. IRS is aligned. Init. Company request. Weart is going to stick with 2020 for a while. It was good other than Buster tripped me and half of it fell on the floor. And see, they're so smart, those dogs. They know when to trip up the humans so that they can get, you know, some nice snacks. Okay, IRSs are good. Air upload is good too. I think our clearance is still just as good. Yeah, it is. Now the new word, Zatchuk, is exclamation point equipment. Exclamation point equipment is what you want. Here comes fuel. And that looks good. Departure. Runway is going to be 34 left. It's the Eon's departure, Emmy's arrival, departure I mean, and insert. Cool. We'll do Chicago up in the air. Fuel and loading. Here comes the fuel. Here comes the zero fuel weight. That's good too. Zero fuel weight is 166.9. Control 166.9 and enter. Center of gravity is 25.9. So 25.9. That's correct. Block fuel is 19.2. I remember that from the last flight. That is correct too. Passengers are 259. So 259, enter. And that looks good. Passengers behaving. Let's go to operational flight plan. Come over here. And we need to do, taxi is 0.499. And 15 minutes is 1.32. Trip, alternate fuel is 3.17. And we're leaving this alone, and everything else looks good to go over there. Let's come over here. ATC comms, digital ATIS, send. That'll take care of that. John DFW, Loviz says, yes, it's good. I think Ashley was having problems with the latest NVIDIA drivers. So it depends on which cockpit you're in. Denver. We'll just grab the Denver and get out of here. Parking gates, airport, and it's the Emmys departure. Emmys, and that means that we are cleared to. Initial climb clearance is flight level 230. Good, I've got the autopilot back. Flight level 230. 230. Inches of mercury. The new altimeter is 3013, I believe I heard them say. 3013 on the other side. Got the co-pilot set up too. Cool, looking good. Information Romeo is now aboard. Our squawk code for today's flight for surveillance is 3756. 3756. Enter. That looks good too. Let's come on down here and just set these up a little bit. It will get not dark fast. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's good. And let's come on over here. Did I misquote Ashley on that, John? I might have. Sorry if I did. Okay, this is all looking good. Airplane is loaded. APU is up. APU bleeds going on. External power 1 goes off. Let's go ahead and we're going to close our doors. That's all looking good. And there goes those. Information Romeo said, I thought I heard him say 3013. That's what started all this trouble. Denver Towers 124.3. 124.300, and that's good. Let's go with you and on. That looks good. Performance with the new NVIDIA driver. Sim Update 1, the A350 is great. Low Vis has not had a stutter or a CTD. So I've got to make sure. I was going to go ahead and try and update my NVIDIA tonight. I know, what could possibly go wrong with something like that? Okay, all of this looks good. I'm going to do the checklist right now while things. Gear pins are good. Fuel quantity. Takeoff data has not been done. So takeoff performance, sync the FMS, sync the weather, compute it, and transfer it. That looks good. And we'll come on over here. And we're good to go there. That's right. It's a lot easier to roll it back these days, isn't it? En route. En route's been working a little bit. I've been using the IFR high night, and that kind of makes it a little bit better.
JetBlue 493, we're back off of Charlie 49. We got Romeo, ready taxi.
JetBlue 493, Denver Tower, thanks.
Okay, everything looks good there. Takeoff data. Let's go to performance. Takeoff data's aboard. Checklist. Takeoff data is great. Barrel reference is set. Back to init and IRS's. Alignment is good. So we're almost ready to go.
Got 1909, Denver Tower, confirmed transponder on, and that you are...
How are you here? Who is here? Boeing Baga is flying in a real airplane today. Hey, Boeing Baga, thanks for checking in from the real friendly skies.
3735.
Thank you for coming by today. I hope you're having a wonderful real-world adventure. And it's a good time. Thank you for coming in. Safe travels. Watch out for, sheep on the runway as always. Okay, that looks good. Almost done, I'm guessing.
Yeah, 1909, Denver Tower.
Hey, navigation is set. GPS primary is almost good. We're almost ready to go. I say let's get pushback helper and connect the tug. Here comes the tug. Before takeoff checklist is ready to go. Let's go ahead. APU is aboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks good too. Seatbelts can go
Yeah,
on.
1909 Heavy Denver Tower, push approved on that Bravo November, face west.
Everything's good to go here. On surveillance, let's go ahead and get on their scope. We're on their scope. Nav accuracy is good too. Passengers are behaving. Ground.
At 1230 Denver Tower,
I'm going to disconnect ground power.
Via Charlie Sierra Mike.
Parking brakes are on. I'm going to disconnect the chocks. That looks good too. Before start checklist should be done. Doors are good. Parking brake is good. Beacon, we'll just do that now because I forgot it last time. And that checklist is complete.
Denver Tower, Delta 6160.
Let's try and do another pushback. How was the Beluga? I haven't done the Beluga yet with that. Reese, it was a WASM crash. So it was a WASM kind of a crash or something like that. Very annoying.
Taxi via Bravo Sierra Mike.
Satchmo, welcome aboard. Bro, I'm not the only Microsoft Flight Simulator addict. Welcome on YouTube. No, you are not. Not with great airplanes like this. Holy moly. I mean, we're just absolutely enjoying this thing.
I still do not have it.
This is the A350 that just came out. Denver Tower, hello again from Delta 441. We're back. Gate 49, Romeo's aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Yeah, 441 Heavy Denver Tower, push on Alpha November's approved, face east, plan runway 8.
Now planning runway 8 for Delta 441, we're facing east. Let's go. We'll do all that on the way. It's a long taxi, right? Okay, facing east. Back we go. Bye.
This Airbus A350.
Okay, got a new runway. Performance. Let's do, see if we can init this again. New runway is 8. And it's the same SID. It's going to be the Emmy's departure and temporary and insert. There we go.
Your instructions were facing west, you're facing east, all ready for taxi.
Okay, we're going to need to make a right turn here. Let's go ahead and start up engine number 1. Starting 1.
Yeah, 1909 Heavy Denver Tower, your PDC should have shown runway 25, taxi via Bravo November Golf.
Hey, that Lufty is still there.
Just runway 25, no right.
Wrong way. We're facing east now. Okay, let's come on over here. We're going to need to do new takeoff performance. Sync the FMS, make sure that's good.
South cargo, so that'd be even longer taxi.
And stop. Parking brakes are on. Release the tug. Over to the ARC page. And this is looking good. Come on down here. Takeoff data. We need to recheck those numbers. Performance. And now we're set for runway 8. Looking good.
All right, Denver Tower, United 71.
And engine number 1's coming up nice. Yeah, the Lufty's still there. CJ Love, is that what the Chihuahuas are? Starting engine number 2. Number 2 starts. Yeah, they still haven't fixed the Chihuahua problem. Still haven't done that.
PDC has already been given to you. Did you receive it?
And Denver looks really good today. Our Lord and Savior, are you having crashes too? You were in the airplane just ahead of me, so you're having them in the air right now? That's not good.
Yeah, it just populated, like, literally just now. I'm not sure what happened. Thank you.
That Lufty flight is going to München. Oh, let's get on that airplane and go to Airbrow. That would be great. Burgers and brew with friends. That would be a really nice trip.
American 707 Denver Tower, you're cleared to the
Well, if we have another WASM crash, guess where I'm going?
Rocky 6 departure, Kremlin transition, direct on departure, maintain 10,000, expect flight level 28010.
Boeing Baga says I've got to do a Delta widget emote now. Okay, that's good. Starter goes back to normal. Let's come on down here. Pedal disconnect is now on. Control checks. Good.
1909 heavy Debrief, I need you off the purple line and on the Bravo November.
And that looks good too. Flaps are going to be 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max.
Charts are available online.
And that looks good. We're going to do checklist, after start checklist. We'll do the takeoff checklist on the roll. After start is good. Okay. And we're going to do a new, new taxi clearance. Okay. Whew. But yeah, I guess we're going to need a widget.
American 707 Denver Tower on departure, maintain 10,000.
Did I forget seatbelts?
Departure will be offline 122.8. Other than that, reback is correct. Call.
Nope, we got seatbelts. We got that one done. I remembered that one. And we're ready.
1230 Denver Tower on departure on up Royal runway 8, quick takeoff.
Run up the road, quick takeoff on a unit 1250.
That is 6164 heavy Denver Tower, runway 8, line up and wait.
Runway 8, line up and wait, Delta 6164.
Denver Tower, Delta 441 heavy from stand Alpha 49 requesting taxi.
Delta 441 heavy Denver Tower, runway 8 taxi via Bravo Sierra Mike.
Bravo Sierra and Mike all the way out to runway 8 for Delta 441 heavy. Shall we go? Good old runway 8. Parking brakes are off. Nose light is on. Cabin call. And here we go. So Bravo Sierra is going to be over here and need a little bit to help us go here.
Hey, 71 heavy Denver Tower, that would have been approach that, however, he logged off a while ago. Push in start is approved onto Bravo Sierra face east.
Bravo Sierra face east, push by approved, yeah, 71 heavy.
Hey, 71 heavy Denver Tower, I'm just looking at your PDC now. You were given 3-4 left, man, runway 8.
Alright, yeah, I was kind of confused on the east, so we'll plan runway 8, that sounds good for 71 heavy.
Yeah, 1909 Denver Tower, that's Whiskey Bravo. Are you able in intersection departure for 3-4 left at Whiskey Bravo?
Roger.
I need a yes or a no.
Cats?
1909 Denver Tower, Roger.
Nah, there's no cats here.
Bravo, clear for takeoff, RNF phone. Yeah, 1230, no further ATC, Unicom 122.180. That's 6164 heavy Denver Tower on departure, RNF kidding, runway 8, quick takeoff. RNF kidding.
How come there's chickens? Nobody's chickened out yet. Why am I here says spy hat? Maybe we need the spy hat for luck, right?
Can we panic now?
Maybe we need that for luck.
And 1909 Denver Tower, confirm your first start up.
Let's do the Airbus spy hat.
Mike Sierra.
Good evening, Turn 7 Racing, welcome aboard. Uh-oh. It's like a bit of a crosswind here. Long time no see. Turn 7 Racing. Boy, since you've been here, we got some really cool new airplanes. We're in the brand new A350 from Builds now. Really nice. Really cool airplane. We've been having a couple of VATSIM issues with it, but other than that, it's been super duper nice. Okay, let's go ahead and make that a little bit bigger. We're done with that. Okay, let's see. Over here, we're on the Emmys departure, but we're coming over here. And this is direct height after takeoff.
United 1909 Heavy Denver Tower, runway 34 left full length, clear for
A
takeoff.
lot's changed. You took some time away for IRL things. Well, I'll tell you what, there's some cool things. Satchmo Match is back. Hey, welcome in. You came in from YouTube. We should have a nice takeoff, we hope. We hope.
Plan refile for me.
Sorry about that. Give me 1 minute.
Set a 441 Heavy Denver Tower on departure on a height runway 8, clear for takeoff.
Runway 8 clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are direct height for Delta 441 Heavy.
Set a 441 Heavy Denver Tower, current wind indicating 010 at 7, gust 13.
Thanks for the win from Delta 441. Okay, a quick hydrate. Okay, chiller's working nicely. Everything's good over here. ECAM checklist is green. We did not do the before takeoff checklist. Before takeoff checklist. Flight controls were checked. Flight instruments, briefing, V1. Squawk, we still need to get Terra turned on. All of this is good. Takeoff checklist is great. Yep, let's try it again, right? And we're cleared for takeoff. Strobes.
It's 2908, just read out for you.
Wonder if it didn't like me messing with the little cursors or something.
Good afternoon, Tower, Denver Tower, United 1735 Heavies on a 10-mile.
Yep, luck for today. Pauliot has been flying the ATR lately.
Denver Tower, Roger. Thank you for Echo, runway 34, right clear to land.
APU is still on. Yep, forgot that.
Yeah,
thank you.
35 Heavy Denver Tower, current wind indicating 340 at 9er.
Alright, we got the wind for United 1735, thanks.
Yeah,
let's give it another shot. Throttles up. Ah, there we go. There's throttles moving. Engines are stable. Manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue.
You guys up for a toga party? Toga! Toga! Woo!
100 knots.
V1.
Go. Rotate. Positive climb gear.
Tower 971 Heavy. For some reason I requested tail left, but my GFX pushback gave me tail right, so we're going to be facing west on the taxiway here, but we can flip around.
United 71 Heavy Denver Tower, Roger. United, or correction, Delta 441 Heavy, no further ATC, Unicom 122-180.
Over to Unicom for Delta 441. Nice ATC out of the Mile High City. Have a great weekend.
Safe landing.
AP.
Hopefully you can catch up and join your buddies.
Oh, it'll be easy. We'll just hit the warp drive. Let's get Terra turned on and look above. There we go. That looks great. And this is good too. Flaps are up. Speed brakes are disarmed. And that looks great.
For the 2908, we should repower there for you.
And that's kind of what it looks like outside east of Denver. I've seen this view before. Been a while for me, so my guess is it's probably a lot more built up. than it has been. Poliot is doing a raffle. Ms. Skeeter, thank you for catching.
We should refile that for you.
Thank you for catching the TCAS. Nick is back. Hi, Nick. There was a WASM crash, so literally nothing worked. We had no connection to anything. 122.8. Uh-oh. Don't tell me we have another one. I got another WASM crash. I got another WASM crash out of this. Look at that. We got another WASM crash here. Menzies, was it the TCAS? Let's go to nope, I can't change it. I can't change it. Dr. Luca's in chat too. I know, really annoying.
Blood clear. United 1735, we're going around. Yeah, 1735, Denver Tower, Roger. Fly heading 340, maintain at 9,000.
Well, I kind of think
40, 9,000.
That we probably shouldn't fly this airplane. So everybody else is probably making really good progress here. So maybe what I'm going to do is take another airplane and go and depart from a closer airport.
1647, you're still well outside of the control zone.
So we're going to get off of VATSIM. Actually, my 2020 hasn't been working well. Okay, let's look and see where everybody is out of Denver going up to Chicago. There is United Flight 120. I think that's Loviz over there. There's Delta 1444. There's Delta 209. There's Russ. Okay, so that's where everybody is over there. If I were to go and do a Minneapolis departure, Loviz says I should clear my WASM file and try again. You want to try that? Or I could just go over to Baby Bus or something. I could do that one. Let's see. I don't know if I remember the place to go and get the clear that out. Loviz says do that tonight. Do the WASM files later. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go. Yeah, I think we're dead, Jim. Yep, we are. So I'm gonna go and let's go and exit out. Sorry, A350, we love you, but you know what? We're changing planes at this point, yeah. So we're gonna change planes. 3 failed takeoffs? No, it wouldn't be good for anything, would it? So I'm gonna go and do a Minneapolis departure to Chicago there. There's the WASM folders. Thank you, Loviz. And if you wonder about this is how you clear them. So I'm gonna do that later. I just need to go in and load in. Let's do KMSP. And there's the Minneapolis scenery. So that's good to go there too. Let's see. I'm going to shut down Moby flight. There goes Moby. And we're going to go and disconnect the WinWing stuff. WinWing stuff is disconnected. Let's go and start SimApp Pro. And I'm going to baby bus this one. Dogs, yeah. Hopefully if I can actually complete a flight. Yeah. Yeah, this is the new controller here. This was a gift from Noodles. This is a really nice tiller. If you do exclamation point equipment, you'll see everything aboard the spy fly. Except the coffee cup, I guess. And, you know, the secret stash of... Loviz, I haven't been able to get it going. It wants me to do a whole big bunch of... It wants me to go and do a whole big bunch of updates. Like 7 gigabytes for 2020. Okay, we're all set and ready to go there. Let's go get another one. I haven't got any of those set up there. The iFly, I'd like to get back into the Boeings and stuff. Now's probably not the time to do experiments. Okay, we'll put all the controls back. Let's do a quick new flight plan here to get us over to Chicago. So I'll be meeting you in Chicago. All right, new flight. KMSP-KORD. I'm going to baby bus because that worked on the last flight. It should work again, right? Maybe maybe that's a little bit too illogical on that. Okay. 30 left, 27 center. I'm guessing that's probably fine. Let's not do too many more rabbit holes. Let's just do flying. I'd like 30 minutes, though, of fuel because we are going into Chicago, and it is an event. So we'll do that. And Risty to Fight 7. That looks about right, too. Generate it. The release candidate and beta were on the same version, so there was no change of files when downgrading once the SIM update was good. If you were in the beta, you already had most of SIM update 1. And I'm going to be in the A31920, so I'm just going to get a copy of this on the desktop. And that's good. Let's pre-file on VATSIM, see if that works. SimBrief said flight level 310. We'll trust SimBrief. I know. What am I thinking? Satchmo over on YouTube. Yep, there was a WASM crash, and that's been known to happen a few times. Okay, we're filed, so that's good to go too. So we're gonna go to an airplane that I just flew, and it should work just fine. Gillis, your screens are cranky too. Yeah, there's been some sort of crankiness that has all of a sudden come into this. So we've got the A319. This we flew just earlier and it worked fine, so maybe it'll work this time too. We'll see. Okay, come on over here. Now let's come on over here and do VATSIM radar, and we're gonna do Minneapolis, and then let's see if our timing works. While we're doing this, let's do digitalitis and see what's happening there. Yeah, we do get some McDo fun on that. I get to do the McDo here. KMSP, Minneapolis, St. Paul, departures. 30 left. So yeah, they're on the 3 zeros. Okay, let's see if we can make this airplane work. Are you planning to do some FA-18? If I'm going to do military jets, I'm going to go and update DCS World and get into DCS for a military jet. I know that sounds awfully snobby of me, but yeah, I'm probably going to do it that. If I want to fly military, I'll go over there. Okay, this looks good. I need IAE engines. And I'm going to grab my favorite livery for this. And that looks good. IRL, it's 30 left. Thanks, Boeing Baca. Yep, dog's going to do that one. Fly the A400. Oh my gosh. We actually haven't done that since the update. I wonder if it's still fidgety like it used to be. Okay, that looks good. We're going to go to KMSP, Minneapolis, St. Paul. Yeah, we want to fly something that shoots, I guess. I just want something that's really good with the carrier and stuff. Okay, anybody there? I don't see anybody in there. I've had DCS a while ago. It was probably about 2 years ago that we played DCS World. Well, that was the whole thing about DCS World, was being able to get into the carrier and learn carriers. The super carrier module got worse over the months. Each step, really. Yeah, I had the FA18 was the one I was in. The A400 is not the Beluga. The A400 is a military cargo plane. Propellers on that one. 4 big props. And I'll just kind of let it sit there for a second and sort of settle down. And there we go. That's right, we're getting the version 2 of the Fokker F28 next week. I think that's exactly what it was. The A400 was the Airbus response to that. Yep, it really was. Okay, let's do the JSG droid test. Panel states, cold and dark, activate. Flight plan. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. I deleted the WASM folder. I did it when I first got the airplane, but maybe I need to do it again. Loviz sent me the link, or maybe it was somebody else. I'm sorry, but so I'll do that after the live stream. Seriously, how much fun could it be to watch somebody delete folders? Okay, this is an A319, my little butter machine. Got an auto ATC. That just gives me a squawk code, so that's good. I'd like a jetway, please. Here comes a jetway. There's our jetway, and that looks pretty good. Welcome to Minneapolis. We are on VATSIM. Deleting the folder is going to do much. Seems the internet is full of people complaining since the last update. Oh, really? So it's not just because I'm telling really, really bad jokes or something like that? I thought it was because of my really bad jokes. Well, if that's the case, I'm not going to feel so bad anymore. Cold Nebo just did a nice raid. Hey, Cold Nebo, thanks for the raid. Welcome in if you are coming in with Cold Nebo. Okay, lights seem to be coming on here. The jokes are in the legal world, Polyot. I guess that would be considered an aggravating factor, right? It would be an aggravating factor, which would probably get me more time or a bigger fine. Cold Nebo, thanks. Wig Bill had pizza today. Actually, the shout-out got taken care of, Boeing Baga. Now let's hope that we've got the McDo. There's the McDo. Hey, the McDo works. Dogs is already coming into Chicago. I should be able to catch up fairly quick here. The McDo worked as well. And let's pop that. Lakeland, Florida. Cold Nebo was doing a pilot edge flight. All right, so you've got to be a little edgy right now. And load sheet, and looks good. And this is going to be working, so let's do init. Init request. Looks good. We are a United Airlines flight this time. Flight 441. That looks good. Let's come on up here. We'll do nav, nav, and nav. I don't think we need to do the fire check. Crew supply of oxygen. And let's do master. And we got to wait like 5-10 seconds on this one. And that'll pop that up. Nav and logo light system number 2. It's an even day. No smoking. And emergency exit lights can go on, and that looks good too. Cost index over here. Let's go and bump out up. We'll do cargo bar. Open up the cargo. Get a little bit of immersion going in here. Cost index is going to be 21. Flight level 310 is our cruise. Let's do winds, and winds are over there. Here comes wind, because everybody knows it's windy. And that comes over there. And init page B. And we got a load sheet. And it's 53.8, 53.8, and enter. Page 2 is 30.0, 30.0. That goes in there. That looks really good. Let's do our fast fuel numbers here. Taxi is going to be 0.150. Route reserve is 0.629. Alternate 0.955. And 0.955 for final reserve. 0.955 there. Come on down here, hit the fuel numbers. And that looks all pretty good. It's green, so that's awesome. Everything's good here. This thing will automatically go get your charts for you. Thing is when you try to make changes on these charts, especially coming in, it kind of messes with you a little bit, and that's not good. Rochester departure is 7,000 feet is our initial climb clearance. So 7,000 feet over there. That looks good. And that looks nice. Come on over here. Tidal and Volanta. I will get those in just a second here. Let's come on over here and refresh. And altimeter's 2989. 2989. 2989. Okay, where is Volanta? There's Volanta. We'll get that going. And this flight needs to be, it's an A320, right? Yep, it's an A320. Control C. Actually, nope, the airports have changed too. I'm doing KMSP. Minneapolis to Chicago. Okay. Control C. And I have to do this on both YouTube and Twitch. Let's see if I can make these work. You. And I have to manually type in Flight Simulator for Twitch. And that should take care of both of those. Okay, good. Let's come on down and do more airplane things. Typo. Oh, where did I do that? Oh, that was for somebody else. Okay, good. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to retype that in. Okay, let's do departure. Flight plan. Flight plan is 30 left. Or do we want to plan the right side here? I'm going to plan the right side. Is that going to work with the Rochester departure? Yeah, that would work. Or we could taxi all the way around the airport. Flight plan. Minneapolis. Departure. 30 right. It's going to be the RST, Rochester departure. And I don't have a flight plan in front of me. So we got to look on the pilot brief. RST to zipper. I don't think we want that transition. That looks good. Chicago, we're going to go to 27 center. And I bet we'll get to change it. 27 center. It's going to be the Fight 7 arrival. Fight 7. And we're coming in via zipper. Zipper. And it should have already selected Vogler. And that's good too. Okay, looks good there. APU. Bleed. Temperature down a few clicks. Uh-oh, did I forget to board the passengers? Please tell me I did. Ugh. Load the airplane. Instant. I'm sorry. We don't want to wait. We don't want to wait there. Passengers are aboard. Okay, we're just waiting for alignment. So that's good. Passengers are up. I think I fixed that, hopefully. It says Denver to ORD. Hang on. Okay, that should now say Minneapolis. Thank you. Got it. Okay, that's all boarded over there. Let's come over here and let's get our final weights. Final load sheet is in 53.9. Performance, no, init page B, 53.8. That needs to be 53.9. And the center of gravity did not change. Okay, so that's good. Pop that in there. Fuel, it's 6.22. Says we need 5.2. We've got a little bit more in case of, you know, VATSIM. Because that's been known to happen. Dogs, I think Volanta's been chained. No, it still says Denver. Hang on. Maybe go and look outside. And now look in, and let's see if it says Minneapolis. Yeah, that's why. Okay, I think we can do ground power off. APU has got us. Fuel pump, fuel pump, fuel pump, fuel pump, fuel pump. IRS alignment, IR's aligned in 1 minute. That's not bad. Jesus Saves, thank you for looking out for me on that one. I know, what could possibly go wrong? What I needed to do was we needed to go and fix something. I started the sim over, and I didn't start Volanta over, so the old data was frozen. The old data was frozen. I'm going to say that the cargo is aboard. Let's close the cargo. We are on APU. I can disconnect ground power. Parking brake is on. I'm going to pull the chocks. While we're waiting that last minute, we'll do departure performance. Calculate. Up, sync. Sunk. Calculate. Mr. Mango, we had 2 WASM crashes in the A350. 2, not 1, 2. Very annoying. Let's call the tug. That'll close the door, retract the jetway. Oh, really? They're being snotty about it? Or holier than thou attitude? That is not the thing to do. You got to be nice about things like that. You've got to be nice about things like that. Okay, we are in the U.S., so CTAF for Minneapolis is 126.7. 126.7. Yeah, that's not good. There's some of the developers that are making some kind of PR blunders these days. and I kind of need to tone it down. 33.25. Clear, clear. I'm going to start squawking. Passengers are in their seats. Seatbelts. Beacon. We've cleared all moorings. I think we can go. Sunjammer's going to call it a night. Good night, Sunjammer. Thank you so much for being here, Sunjammer. I hope all is well. Keep staying safe. Keep staying healthy. We'll see you next time. Let's go ahead and start up engine number 1. Release the tug. I always usually wait till the tug drives away before I turn off pushback helper. There was an issue with the heading dial on the Honeycomb Bravo. David, our exec, and Liz Ruiz did follows. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follows. It's been a little chaotic here today, but welcome on in. Thanks for coming. I know it's time for more drama, right? Because, you know, drama. Okay, we got a good start on engine number 1. There is available. Starting engine 2. Engine number 2 is starting. My guess is we may not have to deal with VATSIM problems on this, right? Or that's at least the hope. Let's come on over here. And Navigraph, airports. Push this in just a little bit. Well, there was some drama right there. Okay, we'll go out Papa to runway 30 right. Let's see. You did. Thank you for editing that command. Oh, yeah, I've totally forgotten some of those commands today, too, haven't I? Here comes number 2. Generator clunk. And available. Starter. And APU bleed. APU can go off. Control checks. Elevators. Ailerons. Trims up 0.5. That looks good. Disconnect the nose wheel. Nose wheel disconnect. Rudders. Rudders look good. Looking good there. And flaps are going to be 1. Speed brakes are going to be armed. Auto brakes are going to be max. ECAM checklist is green. I say we go. Parking brake is off. Look around over here. And this airplane will start going around. Sleeveless, we did. Hey, FNL Aviator, welcome on in. Thanks for coming in. We've got the tulip going out today. Polyot says that maybe the WASM crashes may be linked to the TCAS. Really? I got an idea. Let's just exit out of the sim, go back to Denver, and set up the airplane a 4th time or a 3rd time, and just not turn on TCAS and see if that does it. Kidding.
Should you need it, you will find a life vest equipped with the water-activated light in a pouch.
When you forgot TCAS, all was good. When I turned it on, all hell broke loose. That was it. That's what did it. It was linked to Navigraph? Really? really do like the Phoenix airplanes too. Just super airplanes. And this one's so much fun. FNL Aviator. Yeah, I still like the United vibe here. And the really nice tiller is just working out great too. Russ says, as mentioned earlier, with voting on Flight Sim Awards, there's also needs to be voting on who has the most patience to overcome CTDs. Well, thank you. I mean, you know, they're gonna happen. It's Flight Sim, it's computers, that's the way it is. You'd love United to do another vintage bird. A Continental United Friendship. Yeah, I heard they painted over the old Friendship in the Airbus. Now, if they put a Friendship logo livery on a 737, I think that might be better than putting the Friendship livery on an Airbus, because I don't think they had an Airbus when they were flying the Friendship livery. But it might be better to do that on a Boeing. Now, that would probably be a good idea. Minneapolis traffic, there is a United A319 approaching the business end of runway 34 right. We're going to take off, depart to the north, and then the east. Minneapolis. I know we may have to take those votes back, right? That's right, they had logo placards on the doors, didn't they? Okay, somehow I have an extra thing over on YouTube. Am I doing 2 YouTubes? I should only have 1 YouTube going out. A couple more, something else popped up. Satchmo wants to know what a WASM crash is over on YouTube. Satchmo, let me know if you're still there. I turned off one thing that shouldn't have been on. But WASM is kind of how we interact with some of the computer screens and stuff in the airplane, and when it crashes a lot. So there's a bunch of work that needs to be done. Didn't see anybody on approach. But yeah, Satchmo, if you could just type something in chat, make sure I didn't mess up YouTube too much. Strobes. Landing lights ready to go. Web assembly. It's a way of integrating third-party applications into the sim. Oh, okay. Well, okay, YouTube is good. Sean, thank you for telling me. I appreciate that. I'm really new to doing YouTube things, so I might be messing those up. Shall we go? I think it's flying time. Throttle's going up about halfway. And engines are stable.
You guys up for a toga party? Toga! Toga!
100 knots over to the side stick. Little bit of right rudder here. V1, hands off the throttle, go. Positive climb, gear going up. Lever climb, thrust climb. Minneapolis traffic, that United A319 is clear of runway 30 right, departing to the north and then the east. Over to Unicom. Happy landings, Minneapolis. Unicom, 122.8. How about a little right turn? I say we fly with the side stick for a while. Who needs an autopilot at the moment? There's downtown Minneapolis. Looks like we got a little bit of snow around Minneapolis too. Flaps, speed brakes disarmed. Definitely a little bit of snow in the Minneapolis area. Let's see, in the middle of all of that, who was that? I can't see who said to stretch. Oh, it was J.R. Rogers. J.U. Rogers. Okay, we could do a little bit, but stay out of Boston. The wind advisories are going to be big. I haven't gotten the speed brake mod yet. Climb and maintain flight level 310. That's our cruise. And 090. Yeah, that hasn't come up. And it's, I believe, the same person that's done the there we go. And 090 AP. Autopilot's in. Everybody's getting a view of the airport there. So there was Minneapolis Airport off the right side. And let's do another turn here. 10,000 feet. Almost landing lights. Cabin call. Now you want to fly. Polyot wants to fly into Boston because there's so much wind. We should skip Toronto and go to Boston for the next one. Just go straight on through. And we'll go direct to Sobug. Actually, Kakarat, this is one of my favorites too. I really like this the A319. Loviz says it's windy in Chicago though. So Loviz says windy in the Chicagoland area. Thought I turned on now playing. Okay, let's see. Direct to Fobug. And insert. And we're direct Fobug. Sean is on it as far as YouTube. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate that. Thank you for helping me to keep that one going too. And direct Fobug. And looks good. What a nice flight so far. Boy, this airplane's working really, really good. Sorry that the A350 didn't work, but you know, I can live with this airplane. I can live with this one. You just got done, you did the A320? Yep, Chicago does need to be mostly windy most of the time. Otherwise, there is a problem there. And everything looks good to go up there. Hi, Complete Freedom. Welcome in. Good to see you. It's been a while. I hope all is well at the Complete Freedom flight deck. Okay, that looks good. Next step for us is, let's see, did we have a we shouldn't have had discontinuities going in. Zipper, welcome. Nope, everything's good to go coming into Chicago. Over to performance. And all is right with the world here. Let's see what we've got over in the Chicagoland area. Phoenix, arrival, recycle. Okay, a little bit windy, 250 at 13, gusting to 22. Debrief, in its wisdom, or lack thereof, told us to go to runway 27 center. Yeah, I really would be nice if they would change the charts over and let us use the same chart Navigraph system that they have in the A350. That's a lot nicer than this. There's Flight 7. Okay. Oh, altimeters. Standard. Standard and standard. Low-vis is doing 28 center. The altimeter, it was supposed to be, I did that. Did I not do that? We just passed 18,000 feet. I was pushing other buttons. I was punching other buttons there. Okay, so it's really super duper windy in Boston. Dogs has said we ought to blow off Toronto and go directly into Boston. Is it time for me to get Polish on that, or what should we do? First time in chat is Whiskey Alpha 24. Welcome aboard, Whiskey Alpha 24. If you type in chat exclamation point equipment, there will be links to that tiller. It's relatively new, and I really have enjoyed it. It's really nice. Low-vis likes ORD to Boston too. So we may have to give up on Timbits for this flight, and some of you may miss the Terrence and Phillip concert. I hope that that's okay. Dom T Gaming. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna do that. North Bay Bear would like to be Polish anyway. Okay, I kind of think that the general consensus, though, is going to be let's go on to Boston. But there is a poll up there including something silly and entertaining. Whiskey Alpha, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Can we not blame Canada? I know we should blame Canada. It's only the people in South Park that do that. And I only drove through South Park a couple of times. I never stopped there. Seat belts. Ghost in the chat is going to be lurking. Hi, Ghost in the chat. Welcome in. So all the lights are good and all that's fine. That's right. They are out of stock. They usually do them. They're getting pretty popular. And it's really nice. I think it's a really nice addition over here. And that looks good. This looks good. Airplane's behaving so well. And no WASM problems. Have I seen the movie Canadian Bacon? No, I haven't, Patrick. Sounds good. It sounds like a cool movie. Okay, so all of our equipment here is all set. We'll just leave that alone. The tiller's good. All of these are basically automatic. And so everything's just going to stay there. They are better at hockey. Well, I've been told that they're really good at that because, you know, they just don't puck around when it comes to hockey. Pyroblaster, I'm sorry, I'm reading things too fast, and my window is a lot smaller than it used to be. Have they spoke to the guy who they are out of stock at the moment, but should have more in stock on Monday? My window for reading chat has also gotten smaller because I've got a window up now for YouTube chat. So let's see. Okay. KORD to lose for pizza was number 2. So we're going to Boston after we get into Chicago. But yeah, the pizza vote is great. Big smile. Big smile. Well, you know, Kakaret, we always wish you, you know, the best of luck. We're all counting on you. Bear at O'Hare win to lose for lunch today. Oh my gosh, I'll bet that was good. Bear at O'Hare going to Lou Malnati's. Chicago deep dish at its best. And we just got a nice raid from Sim Mr. Egan. Hey, Sim Mr. Egan, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming by today. And all this looks really good. Our arrival is in. So flight plan. After fight, I just want to make sure. Okay, it's putting us on the north side of the airport. And we're coming in on the north side. Sulu, Kirk, Vulcan. No. It put us on Giorgio. Well, it says, though, oh, we're going to, which one are we going to? Airplane 27 Center. Yes, okay, so it should be that. We go Giorgio, Monks, and tonight. Giorgio, Monks, tonight, and then Vectors to Vogler. Okay. So it is the southern transition. Hey, look who's here. Katie's here. Welcome aboard. And a super duper happy, what is it? It's Saturday. Happy weekend. I will not call you Shirley. And all of that looks good. I think all is right with the world. So super duper windy into Boston today. And there's our final cruise. And it even put us into cruise mode. We're 117 miles from top of descent. So let's come over here and refresh the METAR. That looks pretty good. This thing's always popping in there. Okay, so let's do cruise, descent, approach. Altimeter is 2997. 2997 is our altimeter. Temperature in Chicago is 9 degrees. Winds are 250 at 13. Transition is 180. And the Barrow for the runway that we think we're going to get is 853 feet. And all of that looks good. Low-vis can see Meigs Field. Well, grab your 727 and fly it into Meigs and see how that works for you. Okay, that looks really pretty good. We're in cruise mode, 104 miles to top of descent. And over here on the Flight 7 arrival, it's going to basically be 11,000 feet to fight. I'll go over here and put in 11,000 now. There's no ATC yet, so we're groovy. And let's do another stretch. Oh. Equal time point is coming up. Now let's see how well this kind of worked out. So low-vis is over Meigs right now. Let's see if the other spies coming in from Denver are getting close. There is Delta 19. Here's 1959. Low JSG droids over there. So these flights are coming in from the south. And there we are over there. So I don't know. I think it, you know, despite all of the VATSIM crashes, it kind of worked out. It kind of worked out. What other trouble can we get into? Not much at the moment. Dogs has already made it to, yeah, Dogs got an early departure too, so Dogs is at the terminal. So Dogs, stay online, stay on VATSIM, redo your flight plan in Debrief, put it in your airplane, and leave the airplane powered up, and do continuing service out to Baston. We will meet up with JSG Droid there, yes. And we get to go to the normal terminal this time. Polyot says we need to start. You're seeing Airbus Blue all over the place? Yeah. So my guess is now that SIM Update 1 is official and it's out to everybody, I've got to think that maybe PMDG and the iFly is got to be coming over to Flight Sim 2024 officially, you know, sooner rather than later, I think. Now next week we've got a really cool airplane that's coming out. We've got the Fokker F28 version 2 is coming out on Tuesday, and that's supposed to be ready for 2024. So when that thing comes out for 2024, PMDG has said the ER, which is in beta, is going to be released on 2020 and 2024 at the same time. And one purchase gets you both of them. Yeah, the 737s, those are such solid 737s. When they come over, they'll be good. I'll be looking forward to those planes too. I haven't heard about the iFly, but I've got to think they can't be close behind. And they're probably thinking about 2024 at TFDI for the MD-11 too. Oh, absolutely. Dom T Gaming. Our dispatcher next week is low-vis. And I'm sure that low-vis will not be fucking around when it comes to doing F-28 flights. iFly hinted that they were close, so they're close to that. They should be ready. Well, if they're hinting about it, that's good. So my guess is next week we'll be expanding the world a little bit and not exclusively Airbusing. PMDG is going to be a long time since they're not porting the current vision. Oh, really? Okay, well, if the iFly comes over and we get the 777 from PMDG, I don't think I'm going to be all that heartbroken. I don't think I'm going to be that heartbroken about the 737s for now, because if the iFly comes out, the Little Max, that'll be great. There is our top of descent hockey stick. So Polyot says that'll be the last one. I know we'll just have to manage with the 777. Also, Polyot reminds us that the CRJ update should be coming our way soon too. Yeah, the designer of the CRJ, the Aerosoft CRJ, is updating that airplane for 2024 right now. Dogs wants, did we already have the iFly? I think it was over in like an unofficial, it wasn't ready, 100% ready. Polyot says no, not for 2024. Not for 2024. P.S. Morandi is back in chat. Welcome aboard. And everything looks good there. $269 miles, fuel on board's 3.8. I think we're in good shape. It's the same situation as the PMDGs. For the most part, they work, but they are a little bit iffy. Nova Bricks. Oh, yes, I really like the airplane. Today, I had 2 WASM crashes in the A350, though. So, I guess I have to say it's a great airplane, but I think the A350 is not an A320. It's a completely different cockpit. I don't know if this is the right terminology. I refer to this as Airbus's second generation cockpit. The third generation cockpit is the A350 and the A380. And so, yeah, it's a whole different airplane. Will it be a little Fokker? Simon wants to know. Oh, it'll be a heck of a little Fokker airplane. Why is my right spoiler up on the A350? Menzies, I don't know. The A350 seems to be having a little bit of a meltdown today. It's a little bit cranky at the moment. It's a little bit upset. Beefy, welcome back in. You're in a conga line. Dallas to LaGuardia today. You got 40 of them? Beefy, no kidding. WASM crashes are not fun. No. The MD-11 is going to be a long way away. No kidding. ZLP7 just checked in over on YouTube. Hi, ZLP7. Yep, I'm trying to get over there too. North Bay Bear is having problems with 2024. It's one of Nova Brick's favorite airplanes. Well, the thing is eventually, I mean, the thing is, I don't, saying I don't want to buy an airplane till it gets to be more stable. The thing is it's going to get there. I mean, I don't think that they're just going to make the airplane and leave it unstable and walk away. So even if you decide it's not 100% stable the way you want it, it's going to get better. So if you're waiting to pick it up because it's not stable enough, it'll be stable. It will be stable. Okay, 35 miles, almost time to start our descent. Denver Center is up, Fort Worth Center and Indianapolis Center. So we'll do our own descent. Unless, of course, there is a controller lurking. Man, all I've really heard today is airplane sounds. I haven't heard much any of the music today. And 20 miles. Everything's good there. Nothing to... Oh, you know, I knew I was forgetting something. It's fixed time. It's fixed time. So it's KORD 27 center. KORD 27 center. Okay, so we're going to put that in as a fix. Now we got to come up here to the airport map and get the opposite direction of the 27s. 273 093. 093 is going to give me a center line out of the middle of the runway, and it's going to also draw a 5-mile ring around the runway. Cool. Page 2. KORD 27 center. And I want a 10-mile range ring around the airport now. And one last KORD 27 center. And this is going to be my 25-mile range ring. 16 miles to top of descent. I think it's time to descend. Managed. Down we go. LAL Ratty, it's sorted out, the IRS. It's nice to be back, Ratty. It is. So I got all of my stuff done, and now what I need to do is wait for them to come back and tell us how bad the bill's going to be this year. Russ, en route from Denver to ORD, I was off the flight deck, had a side stick fault in the A320. You lost your autopilot. Oh, it didn't work? Russ, you were in a Phoenix 2, right? Or were you in an A3? Were you in an A350 as well? I mean, the whole flight sim thing just seems to be freaking out. It's not going into managed. Why won't you do managed, airplane? Okay, something's weird there. Okay, no lower above flight level 210. So flight level 210, and we'll just go open. Russ was in the Phoenix. Oh, that's scary. Loviz says the winds are right down the runway. There's ZLP7 back over with us on Twitch. Hi, ZLP7. Thanks for checking out YouTube. Okay, so it was being really weird there. I don't know why. Indianapolis ground and ATIS has popped up, so I think people are getting ready for the baseball event. Let's see, we have got a 280 knot. Why are you only at 240 knots, airplane? I must have, I kind of put the airplane together pretty quick. Maybe I forgot some steps or something. A nice sunset for us tonight. A very nice sunset flight. So Russ was in the Phoenix too. That's a little bit scary that now we're getting the Phoenix things going on here too. Okay, 25,000 feet. Seatbelts. Looking good. Let's see. .CTAF. KORD. Chicago here. CTAF is 120.75. 120.75. There we go, looking good. It did look nice with the back shadow on it, didn't it? Okay, Flight 7 arrival. And that looks good over there. Cool. Okay, we got a stop at flight level 210 at B-Hawk. Danny VDW did a flight from... Okay, so here you go. Danny VDW, look at that. Danny made it work. It worked just fine. No kidding. Congratulations. Danny, did you use TCAS? Have you updated the airplane? Did you get the update from any builds? And did you turn on TCAS? How is it that you coaxed your airplane not to give you a WASM crash? Okay, we're gonna make that altitude just fine. Let's go ahead and let it go down to 17. You're gonna go, okay, now it's gonna go ahead and be managed for me. Well, it's not good there, so speed isn't good, but it'll manage the descent. Danny took off before, and Simon landed after. Were you in, like, the A350 is gonna go faster usually than this airplane, higher and all. Okay, we were above flight level 210 and below flight level 260. We did not bust that constraint. Next is below flight level 210 and above 17,000. We're going to be good there. Over in Chicago, Chicago ATIS update information. The altimeter is 2997. And we're at 280 knots, so that's good. Flight Sim 2020 and did not delete any of the WASM files with the last update. Okay, so you were in the older Sim, and it behaved. And it behaved. Okay. That is so weird. Auto Show took the A321 out for a ride. Now you're in the A319. I don't know. I just this little plane. It's the sporty bus. So it's the sporty bus. The A321 takes a little bit too long. It takes too long to climb. It's bigger. It's slower. Average Canadian back from dinner. Average Canadian. We had 2 WASM crashes while you were gone. So the airplane was being a real brat, so we had to switch back to the A319. The A350 was just not going to cooperate. We think that it started with me when I turned on TCAS. I don't know if that's the culprit or not. As usual, Microsoft is destroying the sim with their updates. Yeah, pretty much everybody destroys things. Noodles is calling it a night. Good night, Noodles. Thank you for coming. Have a great evening. I hope it was a good day dispatching in the real world. Have a great night. See you next time. Rome to Greece is our first flight tomorrow. Rome to Athens. We've also got a Raleigh-Durham, Atlanta, and Tampa hop as part of the Raleigh Spring Fest. And that's going to be our first our flights on Sunday. Okay, so 17,000 is good. I'm going to go ahead and now above 13,000 just because it's been real weird. Yeah, the Chicago scenery, somebody needs to fix up their Chicago scenery. Mensis is calling it a night. Good night to you, Mensis. Thanks for coming. Have a great evening. Thank you for flying along today. Happy weekend. 18,000 feet. Altimeter is 2997. 2997. Do the co-pilots, 2997. There we go. And let's put the controls up. Yeah, average Canadian, something, it's WASM crashes. Low vis is going to flip over to midway. There you go. So you're southwesting in the max. At the moment, the Chicago scenery is all pretty crappy. Yeah, it's just the taxiways are outdated. I mean, we should do midway more. It has good taxiways. Yeah, well, the taxiways is right. Do they have a... I'm going to go ahead and let it go down to 11. We're not going to bust that one. And 270 knots is our next airspeed. Just because we're needing to do that. Low vis is taking the Southwest Airlines A350 out of midway. Yeah, those are some pretty short runways for an A350. I'm just wondering how long it's going to take before we get a Ryanair A350 or an EasyJet A350. I mean, seriously, those are next, right? That's right, we do fly the United 777s into Paro. Low vis is flying Southwest Airlines Flight 120 Super. A super duper flight. Okay, that looks good. These shades are annoying. Navigraph. This looks good over here. And all of that looks great. Pyroblaster's going to call it a night. Good night, Pyroblaster. Thanks for coming. Have a great evening. We'll see you next time. Sheep will remain off the runway until you get back. And 270, so that's pretty good. Auto show, I'm a Southwest Airlines dispatcher. There is a reason I have been flying a lot of Airbuses lately. I can't give you an EasyJet or a Ryanair A350, but I can tempt you with Anybuild's A350 and a Aegean. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I remember when the A350 came out over in X-Plane. We were flying the Aegean, Sibby and I were flying Aegean A350s too. We had it with the old livery. And at the time, it was really a cool plane and stuff too. A35K is going to go to Paro next week. Oh my gosh, really? And Dom T Gaming landed and taxiing, and then Dom T Gaming had the crash. So Low Vis has got a trip to Paro in the A350. Really? Oh, that'll be fun. Let's see. Leps1 just did a follow. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. And 250. There we go. There's 250 at fight. Yep, that's it. The XWB. That is our A350 livery or emote. Okay, got the coffee mug all charged up for tomorrow. Got the coffee. Now we'll move the teacup over. Imagine having a cruise ship simulator. I think that there have been cruise simulators before. North Bay Bear. Low vis, oh my God, what's wrong with the universe? Yeah, something is weird in Flight Sim land. Maybe we've been hacked. Maybe they decided to hack the flight simulators. Low vis flew the A350K, the 1000 this morning, and you didn't have WASM problems then. Okay, this is looking good. Let's bring in the map another click. No brake to vacate on this airplane. We have to do it the old-fashioned way. Polyot, I think you put in a new a new thing in there. I've had one that's been running a long time about, you know, me not wanting to be rude because of the increased complexity of the airplanes. If you think it's time for that to go, feel free to turn that off. Max is over in YouTube. You haven't been able to play 2024 because the frames weren't getting above 15. Was this fixed in the new update? Yeah, so Max, I'd try it for sure and see. But if you're having a problem like that, maybe the thing to do is just delete the program, you know, like through Windows Manager, you know, where you delete other apps through the Windows like control panel. Delete it and get a whole new copy, because we're flying in 2024 and frame rates are not a problem here. LAL Ratty has cashews. I knew you were going to go nuts about those. Hi, Johnny. The timer, that's still running. Only if you want to change it, if you think that there's a better thing to do, absolutely. You've got a much better brain for this than I do. Okay, 250 knots. We're coming around here to Cogs. We'll go down to Giorgio and into the airport. Yeah, whichever one you think is best. You're so much better at that and know it better than I ever will. In other news, that PMDG, Loviz did a PMDG flight in 2020. So probably Monday, since I'm not live streaming then, I'll probably try and start 2020 again. And that's when it wants to do a 7 gigabyte download. So I'll do that then, and that way we can do some 2020 with some of the airplanes that are not expected to be over in the new one. And there's Maddie. And that looks pretty good. You need to sort out 2020 just as a backup. That's true. I just didn't want to, you know, spend a day, a live stream day, trying to update it. Absolutely. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been running out of time reading messages sometimes. And the thing is my I've had to go back over to the Twitch manager because there's just too many things that I haven't been able to replace in the other ones, but it's smaller. DMK, if we're going to Chicago, we definitely should get some pizza, shouldn't we? We desperately need a little pizza in Chicago. But alas, I'll have to wait until after the live stream, and I will get pizza out of the freezer. Okay, posture check as we come on in. And hello, Chicago. There's my range rings. There's the approach. You know what? We could probably save ourselves a little time. We're 11,000 feet. I've got a radical idea. I'm going direct to Monks. It's going to take us right over the runway. And as I recall, sometimes they'll let us go down to 9,000 feet as we're transitioning over the airport like this, but no lower. So let's go ahead and just descend and maintain 9,000 feet. Chicago traffic, there is a United E319 about 20 miles from Monks, setting up for the ILS runway 27 center. And we're heading on over to CTAF. Happy landing, Chicago. Captain Cuppa, all of my basic generic settings are one level above the mid-range level here in Flight Simulator 2024. And I have not been disappointed at all. I mean, the view outside has been really, really nice. So that's pretty much I try and keep all of the settings, you know, as easy as, you know, just one setting like that, so it's easy to say, yep, these are the settings. DC Center is now up. I don't think they're a part of it. We're going to Boston after this. I know. See, that's the cool part about this is the views out of the airplane like this. These are the views that only the pilots get, which is, you know, really, really nice. And if you look up here, there's O'Hare, so we're going right over the airport. Yeah, the night lighting in 2024 is a lot better. It really is. Let's go and get one click of flood. As we descend and maintain, there's 9,000 feet. Good. Now, coming on in. So right over the airport on the ILS. After we clear the airport, we'll descend and maintain 5,000 and we'll come in at Mr. Riff. Matt has been lurking and landing the King Air at DFW. Matt, how's the King Air been flying for you? Captain Cup is having real trouble in 24. It's because you have 32 gigabytes of RAM, so you're going back to 2020. It could also be the RAM issue too. This really does need, the scenery needs an awful lot of that. So that could very well be it. Hi, Chicago. Be sure and have somebody deliver some pizza to the gate for us. Polyat, what you could installing Stream Elements extension so people could do the sounds via that instead of chat. That would keep the sound clutter out of chat. Okay, the extension. Okay, Stream Elements leaderboards. So this is what you'd like me to go and grab? Okay. I'm going to save this in my other browser here, my to-do list, to grab that one. Okay, looking good. Descend and maintain 5,000 feet. Now that we're over the airport. Simon is flying around the Chicago area in a P-40 Thunderbolt just for giggles. That's a good thing. If you do that when you're not streaming, we can disable the sound commands from that. What did I just get? I have Chicago approach 119.0. 119.0. Sorry, I gotta go. Okay, I will do that. And so there's a Stream Elements panel. I've got it saved.
There's the ILS approach runway 27 left, and you can contact O'Hare Tower 120.75.
Right here, sir. Tower in 120.75. Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
Now we get to fight to get in.
For the ILS 703 Chicago approach, ident.
O'Hare approach, hello there from United 441. We just finished up Flight 7, descending to 7,000 feet for the ILS 27 Center.
Was that a Delta 1959?
That was United 441. Just finished up the Flight 7, descending to 5,000 for ILS 27 Center. Weather's aboard.
United 441 Chicago approach ident. American 703 radar contact 25 Southeast O'Hare. The O'Hare altimeter 29er,
Ace.
9er
Welcome
7,
back
and what
in.
approach do you have planned?
997, and we have the ILS 27 Center.
Going right over the downtown area today.
American 703, you can expect that descend and maintain 4,000 and turn 20 degrees.
Wow, that's looking pretty good. Oh my gosh, look at that. There's the Hancock building. And I see Tris from Dauntless ziplining down to Dauntless headquarters.
Delta 1959 Chicago, approach ident. Now 441 radar contact 15 southeast O'Hare through 6,000, descend and maintain 4,000. And what approach were you planning?
United 441, we've loaded up 27 center.
Now 441, you can expect that the O'Hare altimeter 2997.
2997 in the altimeter, 27 center for United 441. Bye, Captain Chris.
Delta 1959 heavy radar contact 20 east of O'Hare through 6,300, the O'Hare altimeter 2997, and say approach request.
We're requesting 28 right.
28 right won't work because that's a departure runway. I can give you 28 center.
We'll move over to 28 center.
American 703, turn left heading 300, intercept the 27 center localizer.
300 to intercept the ILS 27, or sorry, the localizer.
Auto brake, speed brakes. Flaps 1. We're gonna do... I'm gonna do config 3 and flaps 3.
Delta 1959 heavy, turn 10 degrees left, intercept the 28 center localizer, descend and maintain 4,000.
LS.
10 degrees left, 4,000.
LS is good. And we're in pretty good shape for this. Dom T Gaming says, well.
441, reduce speed to 210, turn left heading 360.
Speed is 210, left turn now to 360 for United 441.
Delta 1959 heavy, a mile from Hazel, cleared ILS, run a 28 center approach.
Dom T Gaming says they're doing holds into the Boston area. No fear. No fear at all. They need 30 miles of spacing per aircraft. But how are you expected to get up close and personal with your friends if you have to be 30 miles apart? And Lake Michigan is looking rather calm tonight. Oh yes, we will be bringing extra fuel. And remember, stay at your gate, stay on VATSIM, do your flight plan when you get to the gate, unload the plane, reload the plane, and it should be good.
Nav 441, turn left heading 290, intercept the 27 center localizer.
Left turn now, 290, intercepting the localizer for 27 center, United 441. And we got the localizer armed. Big difference for low vis was changing graphics settings.
120.75.
120.75.
JSG droid's coming on in. We're in an airplane about 5 miles up ahead of us. Feeling a little bit like, you know, I didn't run my checklists on this airplane, and I've been running the checklists a lot more in the A350 because they're electronic. I need to pull out my printed checklist for my Airbuses for this and start doing those again, because I'm starting to think, okay, what did I forget this time?
15 miles from O'Hare, cleared ILS, running 27.
What did I forget this time? Let's see here. Approach is armed, VAP 136, life is good. There's our turn. You're gonna skip the next flight. You've been flying since 6 this morning, And Loviz does not want to miss dinner. Anything good for dinner tonight? And we got the localizer. Rick, actually we've changed. It's Chicago to Boston. We're going direct to Boston, Rick. JSG Droid is doing the first ever landing in the A350. Ah, it's going to be easy. It's going to be so easy. It is a little bit bigger than the A320. Tim Dog's going to go DTW to Kennedy. Okay, I've got the next command. That's good. So the next command is updated. Costco Pizza for socialism tonight, and a hot dog. Okay, exiting left, looking good there.
America 703 at Driscoll, contact O'Hare Tower.
10 Tower,
Net 441, 15 miles from O'Hare, cleared ILS runway 27 center approach, maintain 170 knots to Driscoll.
17 knots till Driscoll. United 441's cleared for the ILS now, runway 27 center. So I just switched over from localizer to the ILS. Again, while we're here, definitely letting the airplane do some of the work, but getting ready to take control. Matt likes the Costco pizzas, but the chicken bake is amazing. We do have one here, and flaps are 2, and I've been thinking about going and signing up and just going out there. The thing is I don't need that much. I don't need to buy too much in bulk, but that would be a good bunch to be with. Okay, I say wheels. Landing gear going down. Funky Fly Guy. Greetings from the north side as we come over the front. Oh my gosh, look at that view of Chicago. Oh, wouldn't it be great to be in that view right there? I've seen this view, but from the south side of all this. I've seen it from the south side. Hyperion Hostile. Did I say your name right? First time in chat. Welcome aboard. There are VR capabilities. They're not very good, and because our flights are so much longer, you have your VR glasses on your head for quite a while. But we've done those in the past. The thing is you can see I'm kind of looking around, I'm looking up there at the upper panel. Do we have lights? Oh, somebody didn't get his lights on. Lights, cabin call. Okay, there we go. And sometimes it makes people a little sick at their stomach with that. Dude, I think Phoenix is performing very, very well. Really good. Exiting left. So we'll probably get Echo 2 if we can, and that'd be Romeo into United Land. AZ is watching through a VR headset right now. Really? That's got to be entertaining. Uh-oh. Autopilot disconnect doesn't work. Captain Arash, coming on in. Somebody was in chat earlier today, Captain Arash, saying we should take the DC-6.
At 441, contact O'Hare Tower, 120.75.
120.75 for United 441. Thanks. Dude, what are you doing? The airplane has been really, really weird. What's VAP?
Delta 1959.
136. Let's just make it 140.
Golf, and Victor 3 into the ramp.
Flaps 3. No, they were talking about the DC-6 across the pond. I mentioned that you took the DC-6 across the pond, and you were using the Celestial Navigation app over on FlightSim.to. O'Hare Terror, United 441's on finals for 27 center.
United 441, O'Hare Tower, runway 27 center, so you cleared to land and wind 25011, gust and 21.
Good land, 27 center, United 441.
And sir, there's no one on ground right now. They didn't answer twice.
Light slow.
I thought I had that set.
Light slow.
Yes, sir. We tried contacting ground, but no response yet.
Okay,
I think because we're coming into land.
Say that again.
I just stand by for 1 second. Let me see what's going on.
Thank you.
Light slow. Light slow. Light slow.
Buzzing the trucks.
Light slow. Light slow.
Landing. So that's a little bit weird. It worked on the last flight. It didn't work on this flight.
Tower, hello again. JetBlue 34, November, approach from the flight.
Are we clear across the T2 right?
Retard.
What do you mean? What are you yelling at me about? I think the airplane's confused. I think the airplane's a little confused right now.
Sir, it looks like ground is up. I'll try him again.
I think the airplane was confused.
JetBlue 234, sorry about that issue there with my mic. America 73, cross 22 right at Echo, short 27 left.
Cross 22 right and we'll short 27 center. Or 7 left, America 73.
And JetBlue 234, 2 right at number 5, expect a right turn in the air, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, wind 25011, gust and 21.
Okay, we are at Echo 5. Romeo is ahead of us. Let's see if they have us do something. Dude.
Yeah, 441 left turn, Echo, cross 22 right, short 27 left at Bravo, where you parking at?
United 441 is going over to United Land.
United Land, okay, left turn, Echo, cross 22 right at Echo, hold short 27 left at Bravo.
Hold short at 27 left at Bravo, right turn on, left turn on Echo? I'm sorry, I got confused, sorry.
Yeah, no problem, it's going to be left turn, Echo, join Echo eastbound.
Echo eastbound for United 441. Okay, that's becoming a problem, is to use the tiller and having to talk while we're steering. That could be a problem. Okay, speed breaks down. Okay, so we're going to go Echo. But I don't remember which one. I wonder if they put a push to talk button on the tiller. That might be a thing that they need to do with the real tillers here. Of course, the thing is the pilot that's steering isn't going to be talking on the radio, so it's not a problem for them. Okay, we're cleared across this one.
W234 right turn heading 360, contact Chicago departure 119.0.
It was Echo to Bravo, right?
Right heading 360, contact departure 119.
Or Mike.
American 703 cross 27 left for Bravo ground 121.9 on the other side.
27 left on Bravo, we're crossing and we'll contact ground on the other side, American 708, thanks.
O'Hare Tower from the confused pilot at United 441. Are we turning at Mike or going to Bravo?
You take the right turn at Bravo.
Over to Bravo. Thank you, United 441. APU's coming on up. Got the flaps up and the speed brakes down, so that was a good thing. They are
441 contact tower 126.9 so on.
126.9 for United 441. Thanks.
United tip.
O'Hare Tower, hello there from United 441. We are on Echo, approaching Bravo and 27 left.
United 441 O'Hare Tower, hello. Can cross running 27 left Bravo on the other side, contact ground point 9. Have a good night.
Point 9 on the other side for United 441. How well does the A350 do on a turnaround? Well, if you don't have a WASM crash, that's pretty good. That would be a really interesting thing if they're going to make that classic 747. And what was it, 121.9? Yeah, 121.9. This is why you need two people in the real cockpits. O'Hare ground, hello there from United 441. Just crossed runway 27 left at Bravo.
United 441, O'Hare ground, where are you parked?
Charlie or Bravo concourse tonight?
United 441, taxi for via Gulf.
Via Gulf, United 441. Okay, that's this turn right here. Holy moly, Victor just did a really nice resub. Hey Victor, thanks for the nice resub. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here, Victor. 15 months. Thank you for some great jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ.
3541. 3541.
Okay, remember when we get to the gate, we'll unload normally and try and do a flight to Boston.
Turkish 6275, would you like to
Victor, thank you again for the nice resub and some great jet fuel in the flight plan. Max has, Average Canadian is on YouTube. It felt good. I did not check to see if Volanta was our friend or not.
Roger,
Volanta said 312 098 Gs though. So that wasn't a bad landing, I don't think. Not too bad. Deeds just did a, no, Dita. 321. Hey Dita, thank you for a really nice resub. 8 months of awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here.
Chicago ground, Delta 714 Heavy, ready for taxi.
Auto flight AP is off. I'm almost wondering if I might need to do a restart. The autopilot was not behaving. Bog, we're going to Boston next.
Delta 714 Heavy, runway 28 right at November 5, taxi via Alpha 10, November 5.
28 right via November 5, Alpha 10, Alpha November 5, Delta 714 Heavy.
Delta 714 Heavy, would you like full length or are you fine with November 5?
Yeah, sorry, we can take full length, Delta 714 Heavy.
Roger. Delta 714 Heavy, runway 28 right, full length, taxi via Victor 2, Victor Yankee.
28 right via Victor 2, Victor Yankee, Delta 714 Heavy.
Ground 88816, ready for taxi.
We'll go next to this United up here.
88816, air ground, runway 28 right at November 5, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 10, November 5.
Actually, it looks like
Alpha,
there's
Alpha
two
10,
airplanes
November,
parked
November
there.
5.
Scary.
Turkish 6275, contact O'Hare Tower 120.75.
12075, Turkish 6075.
United 1639, contact O'Hare Tower
Whoa!
120.75.
Motor Tower 12075, United 1639, have a good night.
We'll move down one. Charlie 19 looks like it's going to be good for us. Nose light off.
Air ground, hello, Delta 750 Heavy, and or gate Mike 15, ready for push.
Can you say the call sign again?
It's Delta 750 Heavy.
Delta 750 Heavy, O'Hare ground.
That's probably good. Okay, APU is up and running. Let's go ahead and take care of the engines. Now, because that autopilot didn't disconnect, that was a little bit weird. We could just live with that, I guess. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. All this is good. Let's do fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That looks good. We'll also come up here and off, and off. That's good too. Beacon can go off and seat belts can go off. So that looks good too. Over here, uh-oh, it didn't give me a D board. Just jumped a WASM crash party. You're in good company. So, okay, so everybody's got that. I think, like I said, I'm going to probably... Let's just go ahead and give this a restart because it's being a little bit of a brat. Yeah, we'll just live with it. Natalia, welcome aboard. I'm going to go and give this thing a nice little restart just because we're going all the way to Boston and it's going to be a big VATSIM event. So let's go ahead and let the computer take a breath and just do it. I'd like to do the continuing service, but yeah, I know. 2024, we just live with it, right? But I guess the WASM thing is really kind of hamstrung a bunch of other stuff over on the A350. I tried twice to make it work today, and it just was being no fun at all. Okay, that's probably good. Let's go and get it started up again and see if it behaves for us today. Couple of follows. Sim Dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. The King is here too with a little F word in front. Are your streams on Twitch and YouTube always? William, welcome aboard on YouTube. Thanks for coming in. Right now, I've been on Twitch all the time. I'm slowly trying to make my way over to YouTube. And if I can keep things going on YouTube without, you know, the music causing a problem and everything else, I'm trying to do that too. But I just made it over there as far as live streaming. I've had cold and dark videos on YouTube for a while, but there you go. Sim Dude, first time in chat. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Let's come over here, and we are now in Chicago. So Chicago is getting busy. Okay, let's come on over here and do a flight plan. Wig bill. So airframes, it's the different kinds of airplanes that you can use. KORD, KBOS, Boston. So aircraft type or airframe is kind of the same in a way. Mike is just watching tonight. Yeah, considering how cranky things have been, not a bad thing to do. But yeah, the airframe is what, if you're starting to set up your own airplanes, that's the first place you start. 22 left for departure, 27 for coming into Boston. Let's just pretend that it's in good shape. I'm also going to grab myself 30 minutes of extra fuel because it's VATSIM, it's Saturday. What could possibly go wrong? And after I hit generate, we'll see what happens. Okay, so here we go, Wig Bill. All of this is pretty good. I've got 20 minutes for a taxi. That might be a little bit much, but we need the fuel. So generate. Here's our flight plan. So the next things that we're going to do, Wig Bill, is I'm going to come over here and I'm going to go and hit View PDF. So View PDF. We don't need that page. So View PDF. And this is going to give me my flight plan as a PDF file. I want to save this to my desktop under current plan. That way I've always got it. If there's something that goes crazy in the airplane, that's how that works. Now come back over to Debrief. Dude, this should be a decent flight. Now, Wig Bill, we're going to do next. We're going to come over here and do pre-file. And now we're going to go to VATSIM. It brought us all the way to the bottom, and we're going to do VATSIM. Come on down here. I'm going to note the altitude that it gave me, flight level 370, and file. We're filed on VATSIM, so we're good to go there. Okay, so all of this is good, and timing is pretty good too. Let's go and get this. Oh my gosh, 4 different variants. Thank you for doing that. I really appreciate it. You know so much more about that. And that's going to make it not so repetitive and annoying for people. But yeah, I really have gotten to the point where I just feel like, you know, it goes by so fast and somebody might take the time to type something really nice in chat. And I'm just flying away, so I don't want you to think it's rude. Old Slow, welcome aboard. We're going to get the tulip again. There's our tulip. Save and go back. Save and go back. We're going to come up here and we're going to go KORD, Chicago. There we go there. That looks good too. Now we got to come back in here and we need to do radar. And we're going to come over here and find a place to park. Welcome to Chicago. How about Charlie 26? No one's there. Sometimes I focus. Oh, mangling systems. That's really nice. I do try to not mangle things. That would be good too. Halsey, welcome back in. Why the generators keep failing in the Black Square King Air. You may need on some of these airplanes, you need to reset. When you put generators online, you know, the turboprops and stuff, you sometimes need to reset the generator. Like in the Twin Otter, you got to reset the generator first. And then you can put it online. That might be part of the problem. So that could be part of it too. Shift C. Let's get on VATSIM. We're at Charlie 26. So Charlie 26. There we go. Now come over here. Go to Phoenix. Go to panel states. Do cold and dark and activate it. That turns the airplane off. Got to do that. Ground services, let's call a jetway. Let's get on VATSIM. ACARS, tell me that's a PDC. Oh, they're doing PDCs in Chicago. So nice of them. Okay, let's see. I just want to see if that might have fixed. That didn't fix that, did it? I'm going to do one little rabbit hole here and see why that didn't fix it. Controls, WinWing, I've gone and name changed this thing like 3 times and it's not taking it. Phoenix. And I save it and it's being a brat. So Phoenix, save and go back. Back in here. So the problem is I've got a problem with the autopilot will not disconnect. Autopilot. And there was an on-off, I believe. Okay, autopilot off. Button number 22. And that should be it right there. That's button 22. Okay. Hey, it works now. Good. We got that button. Let's go and fly the plane. Power. And power. I think that there still might be some things that aren't 100% right with the today's nav and logo light with all the profiles and saving them. And now we'll see if the McDo works. So we'll see if that one works too. And that looks nice. That looks nice. So far, so good. Let's see. We can open up cargo. And that looks good too. You know what? I like using this, but I'm going to go to the old-fashioned way. This is going to be busy. So I'm going to get my flight plan with a PDF reader. And we're going to use the Navigraph Charts app. We're going to use the Navigraph Charts app. Okay. Let's see. Tell me that FMGC works. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. Disconnect it. Reconnect it. This gets old every time. FMGC worked today. No. Okay. Disconnect those 3. Restart SimApp Pro. This part's getting annoying though. Having to do that between every flight. And we'll try it again. Watch, this is probably also what's wiping out my okay. Side stick. Side stick. Autopilot. Autopilot. And McDo. And FMGC work this time. First of all, do the dials work up here? Yay, the dials work. FMGC. Yay, that works. Cool. Everything works this time. Let's see if this is what caused the problem with the disconnect button. That red button, hey, it works, so that's going to be fine. Okay. I think we can actually do flying. Atsu. How about shuffle? And now playing tab should work. And let's get some travel jazz going. Okay, well, that looks good. Let's go over to AOC menu. Flight init. Init data. And that looks good too. And messages. Our load sheet is aboard. What a good airplane. This all looks good. Now then, I did go out. We need to get back into VATSIM. Hope nobody got our gate. Okay, import the flight. We're going to use the app this time. I hear other airplanes. Yay. Okay, ORD charts. That's a little loud. Can't hear the music. Got an ACARS message, and you didn't request CPDLC. Are you talking about this thing up here? Wills up here? So when you sign on at some of these big VATSIM events, they're going to go and get you all set up with that. Also, you need the O'Hare 8 departure. Coming into Boston, Logan. We are coming in, and it's going to be Ponset and J-Fund. Good old J-Fund. And it is indeed Ponset, not Ponked, as some of us embarrassingly said on the radio and had to be corrected by Sheedy on that. Okay, all of that looks good. And we can just use this. Nope, you don't need to request it. If you got a PDC, you do not have to worry about a PDC. You are all set and ready to go. Great. We got those all set. And our gate is good. Let's come on in here and do airplane things. Okay, so init. And let's do init request. Yeah, you've already got a clearance, Wills. That's called a PDC, and it's one of the coolest things in the world. The only thing that's cooler is a CPDLC. UAL, flight 441. And let's go ahead and start aligning. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to go crew supply. And we're going to do master switch. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Come on down here. Ground services. Everything looks good. Passengers. Let's get them on the plane. Passengers are loading. Okay. According to the flight plan, our cost index is going to be 15. Cruise altitude. We requested flight level 370. And let's go ahead and request our wind. Winds are requested. Our PDC says that we are an A319. KORD, direct e-bake, Wismo, posts Patty. That looks pretty good. Over to Boston, flight level 370. Squawk is climb and maintain, cleared for the O'Hare 8 departure. Expecting runway 28 right for departure. Is that what we filed in the flight plan? What did Debrief give us? 22 left, so we need to change that in the flight plan here. We need to copy that in instead. So over here, so come over in there and expecting runway 28 right at November 5. 28 right at November 5. Okay, all that looks good. So that's our clearance, and we're all set and good to go there. And winds are aboard now. That helps out with your fuel. And let's go ahead and do page B. And that starts with our zero fuel weight, 53.5. 53.5 in the McDo. Page 2 tells us our center of gravity, which is 29.7. And that goes in up there. Now, according to the flight plan, we have budgeted 0.2 for fuel, 0.2 for taxi fuel. Route reserve is 0.577. That's 15 minutes. Our alternate tonight is 0.789. Right? No, 786. Final reserve is 0.930, and all the fuel should go green. Our fuel is green, so we're good to go there. The WASM quote of the day from Loviz, from Discord. I'm in my bed because I'm effing tired of the WASM folder. I've literally tested to the limits. Oh, that one's priceless. 3 cheers to the pilot who came up with that one. Absolutely. I mean, total 3 cheers on that one. Okay, we did get a new runway, expecting 28 right. So flight plan, departure. 28 right is our departure runway. 28 right. No SID. And insert. Coming into Boston. Right now we are expecting runway 27. ILS runway 27. We're doing the J-Fun 2. That is going to be at Ponset. And that's going to put us out at AB. And we're good to go with that. Insert that one in the flight plan too. APU is up. Let's get the bleed on. And we'll turn the temperature up to about mid-range in case somebody puts a dog back in cargo. And the flight plan's great, except the load sheet. Good. Come on down here. We have got a squawk code of 3544. 3544. That looks good too. Passengers, 96 passengers were already on board. That was priceless, Loviz. I can't deal with the WASM folder. I have been broken. Keeman, welcome aboard. Yeah, we've added a couple of new things here. We have. We've got a nice tiller and a couple cool things from WinWing that are absolutely amazing, Keeman. When I do Sim Market, it won't allow me to remove an FS2020 file. Really? You can't remove a file? In fairness, the same person did acknowledge that AnyBuilds is working. They are working to fix it. I'm sure they are. I'm practically certain that they are. Let's come on over here. We can get the latest ATIS, so we'll refresh. And our latest ATIS is Information Alpha. The altimeter is 2997. 2997. We'll do the co-pilot. Order. We got that. Order. John Burko is still with us. Doing order. Okay, all of that looks really good. And that looks great too. Back over to init, and page B is next. Our initial climb clearance today is 5,000 feet. That's the O'Hare 5 departure. Airplane's loaded. Passengers are aboard. Let's close cargo. Cargo's closing. We are done with ground power. Disconnecting ground power. Fuel pumps going on. Fuel pumps are looking good. Ground power can go away. Cargo is closed, so that's good too. Final load sheet is aboard. The final load sheet says 53.6, a little bit more. And the center of gravity never changes in this one. 29.7, that is the same. Our final fuel is 7.6. The McDo says we need 6.5. We got more fuel because it's VATSIM and you never know when you're going to get a delay. Okay, flight plan's good. Over to performance. And let's go and do a quick departure perf. First of all, do we have an intersection? Nope, we don't. We'll just go ahead. It's a long enough flight. Runway. It won't matter. And calculate. And send in the McDo. And as usual, this thing is annoying. Polyot is testing sounds. Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time to set that up. That's going to be pretty cool. And I will go and install that plugin that you told me to install. Okay, I think we're all ready to go. Let's do Jets maintain 25. Departure frequency is 119. Expect runway ORD. Okay, so Chicago, we've got ORD ground 121.9. 121.9. And as much as I like the music, I need to turn it down for me. 121.9. That can go on.
Back Alpha, Alpha 10, November 5, American 706.
Okay, all this is good. We're going to be pushing back onto uniform.
5247, ready for taxi, runway 28 right, be advised, information Alpha aboard.
Block.
Seatbelts can go on.
O'Hare ground, Delta 5247, ready for taxi, runway 28 right, be advised, information Alpha aboard.
Let's call the tug. That's going to close the door.
Delta 5247, hold short of Alpha.
And everything's clear there.
O'Hare ground, United 3360, requesting taxi 28 right.
Oh my gosh, people are not waiting at all.
United 1989, monitor tower 120.7.
27
United 3360, 1828 right, and November 5, follow the American A321 on your nose.
That works out well. I'm in Discord with him. I'm United 3360.
That is very nice to know. We're glad that you're in Discord.
237, short of uniform, ready for taxi 28 right.
So sounds can now be redeemed via the store. Once you did the extension via there too.
Via Alpha, hold short Alpha.
Okay, so I've got this extension. I will do this extension. I will install this one after the live stream.
Affirmative. Copy, hold Alpha 10 for 227.
And so that should be all set. Thank you. That's pretty cool. Beacon.
Executive 512, can you expect
we are
can you,
at stand
have
Charlie
27
26.
Affirm, we take 27 center, Tango.
Register.
O'Hare ground, hello there from United 441. Charlie 26, requesting startup and pushback onto uniform.
United 441, push to your discretion, copy tax.
Okay, I think we're ready to go.
Hey, Greg, United 441 and push on taxi, uniform Bravo, ready for taxi, position Alpha.
Okay, coming over here, we're going to go to runway 28 right. Okay, so tail to the north. Shall we go?
512, runway 27 sonar, Tango, taxi via Tango.
Let's go.
Delta 527, runway 28 right at November 5, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 10, November.
Starting
5.
engine number 1.
Is that for Delta 5247?
Affirmative.
I'll get to that when we're up in the air. Thanks for reminding me, Hydrospace. As well as Volata. Yeah, I shut all that stuff down.
Delta 1959 Heavy, over ground, push to your discretion, contact.
United 256.
Thank you, Polyot.
United 256, push to your discretion, contact.
They ought to put that in clearances or in the ATIS.
12075.
If they were to put that into clearances or the ATIS, they wouldn't have to say all the time, push and start is at your discretion.
Affirmative, Delta 5247, runway 28 right at November 5, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 10, November 5.
And parking brakes on.
Alpha 10, November.
And the tug will auto disconnect if you put yourself on the taxiway like that.
Hey, ground, United 1130.
Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 is going on. That's right. You're not a mod there yet? Okay.
What was the code?
I can do that in a little bit.
United 1132.
Constraints on.
United 1132.
Engine's coming up. Airplane's working.
Uniform Alpha.
Yeah, if they,
Ultra Alpha
you know, if they, and maybe they're not allowed to do it. Maybe they're not allowed to put things like that in there, and that could be part of it too.
Delta 253, monitor tower 120.75.
0.75, Delta 253.
Chicago Ground Delta 2039, northwest side of Terminal 5, Oscar Bravo, with information Alpha, request taxi.
And getting a good start on engine number 2. Airplane is airplaning.
Delta 2039.
Rome to Athens is our first flight tomorrow.
Delta.
There's generator switch.
Right at November 5, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 10, November 5.
And started back to normal. Done with the APU.
Okay, taxi to your right at November 5 via Alpha. In November,
one is a little louder. Okay, let's do control checks, trim set, and go. So let's see. Stick all the way forward, all the way back, and return to normal. All the way to the left, all the way to the right, and back to normal. Trim's going to be up 0.7. Flaps are going to be 1. Speed brakes are going to be armed. Auto brakes are going to be max. And we're good to go there.
Delta 5247, monitor tower 120.75.
120.75. See ya!
703, what is your request?
Yeah, but we're just having an issue with the...
Ground controllers say that a lot. Okay. We're going to try and get a taxi clearance.
American 703 are approved as requested.
O'Hare ground, hello again from United 441. Pushed and started from Charlie 26 facing east, requesting taxi.
United 441, runway 28 right at November 5, taxi via Uniform 7, Alpha 10, November 5.
United 441's going to 28 right November 5. We're going to go Uniform 7, Alpha 10, November, and November 5.
Quebec Air 447, information Bravo, ready to section.
Shall we go? I think it's time to go. Par lights on, off,
Quebec Air 447,
and
information
a
Bravo,
little bit of that, and parking brake. Let's go. Airplane is now definitely airplaning. And usually the IAE engines,
American 3296,
unless you're a little heavy, will do a thrust idle taxi.
Quebec Air 447, information Bravo, ready to taxi also.
Okay, Uniform 7. Okay, Uniform 7, and that's taking us over to Alpha. There's Alpha 4.
Looking for start. Yeah, the 396, continue taxi via Bravo. I'll have you more instructions in a second.
So at Uniform 7, that's when we jump over, it looks like. My taxi charts do not match theirs.
Yeah, the 396, continue taxi on Bravo.
Uniform
396, you'll taxi via
Alpha,
Bravo.
there's Uniform 7, Alpha.
Fairwinds 237, continue taxi via Alpha 10, November 5.
Alpha 10, November 5, forward 237.
There is Alpha 6.
Quebec 447, runway 28 right at November 5. Follow the United.
I've got to imagine that for the controllers here, because of all the scenery bugs.
We'll follow the A319.
Now there's Alpha 7.
For 28 right at November 5.
But I see Uniform 7 over there. I think maybe we ought to keep going.
Should be continuing. Turn left at Alpha 10.
I'm facing a Spirit Wings A320. Yeah, they're going to be following you. Okay.
But they really, you know, for such big events, it would be really nice. Okay, there's uniform 7. That's uniform 7, and now we can go over. I think I'm going to wait till that United goes by. Yeah, we don't want to go and do that. That would be a problem.
Delta 1959 heavy, rotate 28 right, full length, taxi via Victor Yankee.
Oh, JSG Droid, it must be. JSG Droid is still in the A350. ORD is staffed up considering the headaches. It is a big headache all the time, isn't it?
Delta 2039, monitor tower 120.75. Monitor tower 2075, Delta.
Okay, Alpha to Alpha 10.
237, monitor tower 120.
There's Alpha 10, I see that. Oh, somebody just took off. I think that's an A350 that somebody took off.
United 1132 on November, monitor tower 120.75. United 1132 on, still holding short Alpha 10. United 1132, continue via Alpha 10, November 5.
Okay, this should take us to Alpha 10 and November 5. I think this is about as close as we could do with the scenery bugs right now.
American 3296, 28 right, and
okay, config check.
All the Guppy 28 right.
Config check is good. Predictive wind shear could go on. There we go.
9 Golf Heavy, would you like 28 right, full line?
Everything looks good to go up there. I think we're ready to do flying things.
With 9 Golf Heavy, rotate 28 right.
But yeah, considering all the problems with the scenery right now, this has got to be such a headache for ground controllers. And ground controllers, those are some of the newest controllers on VATSIM, so they're definitely having a hard day at the office.
Ground United 881 heavy, gate Mike, Mike 8. Look, push start.
Aircraft calling, push start, your discretion, ground protect.
Okay, got a United up ahead.
American 703, monitor tower.
I'm gonna wait for that United up ahead. And that's our
1441 verifying, holding short Alpha 10.
United 441 holding short of Alpha 10.
United 441, follow the American 73, left to right of Alpha 10.
United 441 has the American 737. We'll follow that plane. Follow that airplane.
Delta 1959, monitor tower.
Is TCAS on? Not yet. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, nope. It's we're squawking mode Charlie. TCAS is different on this airplane than the other one.
3360, monitor tower 120.75.
2075 tower, United 3360. Great job tonight.
Thank you. American 3296, monitor tower 120.75.
Have a good night, American 3296.
United 441 at November, monitor tower 120.75.
120.75. Way to shuffle planes with crazy taxiways.
Oh, damn right.
Wow, that was bluntly honest, but holy moly. Way to shuffle planes with crazy. Look at all the airplanes here. Uh-oh. We got to check minimum fuel.
Headed 256, rotate 28. Would you like 27 left? It'll be faster. There's a big line.
North Bay Bear, I'm actually pretty much all the way here.
U-turn right there.
We're pretty much.
27 left at Tango, taxi via uniform golf.
Okay, parking brakes on. All right, minimum fuel for our flight today is 6.2. I am at 7.4. Wow, the scenery is a mess. But no, North Bay Bear, I've been in 2024 pretty much the whole time for the past few weeks now. So we could have checked that over here, and there's minimum takeoff fuel there. That one actually works. The obligatory in-flight sneeze.
American 210, Vicky radio check.
Quebec 447, monitor tower 120.75.
Tower 120.75, monitor Quebec Air 447. Thank you, bye-bye.
Dom T Gaming, yeah. Well, first of all, O'Hare was a big bowl of spaghetti anyway. It is. It's a huge big bowl of spaghetti. I know, that was nothing to sneeze at, but still. I guess we should monitor tower 120.75. Departure, by the way, is 119.0. 119.0. 119.0 for departure. Important safety tip here in Chicago: do not exceed 250 knots on the departure until they tell you to. They get a little cranky with pilots that do that. They really get upset with that.
Contact departure 1250, Delta 5247, see up.
Has been verified right turn heading 360.
Right turn heading 360, going to maintain 5,000, also Delta 5247.
Thank you, sir.
Wow. The lights behind us look really good on this airplane. Parking brakes back on. Everything else is good. Fuel is at 7.4. Hydrospace, clip that. That I know. I mean, seriously, how long is it? How long have we been battling the really crappy scenery at Chicago? They really do need to fix that, don't they, Hydrospace? That was good. Way to shuffle airplanes with crappy scenery. Damn right.
And Delta 1959, I hate to do it to you. It's going to be about 5 to 6 minutes before I get you out of there, okay? So about 6 minutes, I can get you rolling, all right?
Uh-oh. Captain Arby is in chat. William, thank you, William Movies. Yeah, we're number 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 for the runway. So we may be number 5. So, yeah, that's right. You also don't call them Chicago. Call it O'Hare.
Takeoff.
But, yeah, over on YouTube, Captain RB, welcome aboard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Okay, flight 2 turns in the air. Clear for takeoff to 8 right to Delta 2039.
And we're just kind of creeping forward here. See, barely moving outside the engine.
It's going to be 23010. Expect about 3 minute delay.
There goes that Delta.
Copy on that way.
Brakes. Top 3 people who have sent messages in chat since 2016 are you, 26,000, Loviz with 24,000, and Tim Dog with 17,000. That blows me away. That many? And that's since 2016. I didn't know that it kept statistics like that, but that really blows me away. Wow. If you're having frame rate problems, turn off the first officer's electronic flight bag.
Delta 2039, climb and maintain 5,000. I will turn here for you shortly.
Okay, 5,000, and we'll expect to turn shortly, Delta 2039.
Hi, Old Slow. Welcome aboard. I need to send more like this. Oh, you're going to send messages like that. There you go, Old Slow. You'll catch up quickly that way. You'll catch up really fast for sure. Definitely. And Polyat says, look at this page on Stream Elements. Total messages have been 661,000. Wow. 1,700 chatters. The top Twitch emotes have been the wow.
Delta 2039, right turn heading 360.
The alligators in there too.
125.0.
Okay,
Oh,
right,
that's hilarious.
360 and
That's
over to
amazing.
departure 125.0,
Yeah.
2039. Thank you. Good luck tonight.
Yeah, I
Take care.
discovered this, you know, a long time ago, and then in 2022 is when I went full time to try and support myself and become successful at this. And it's been pretty decent so far, I guess. Level flight simulation is United Flight 3360. Yeah, I've got 2 ahead of me right now, so that's one of yours. Welcome in, Level Flight Simulation. Thank you for coming on in. Did you board enough fuel? Our minimum fuel for takeoff is 6.2. We're at 7.3.
And how much leeway gas wait for departure? That's going to be a little bit of space between y'all, 3 minutes in between, and also your departure frequency,
125.0 is our new departure frequency. 125.0. Got it. JSG Droid is all the way at the end of 28 right, full length, because you're a bigger airplane, right? Or did you request that, or did you forget to slip the controller a 20? I know, Electric Dreams, that's a blessing and a curse in a way. I mean, you know, you don't get out an awful lot when you do this. Now, that's been an absolute blessing during COVID. And with all of these new kinds of flu that are coming out and everything, it really has been a huge blessing, major blessing. On the other hand, it's the same place. That's what you do. My night out on a town is actually early in the morning on Sunday going to the grocery store. But I'm not whining because of all the diseases and bugs and stuff. There goes the Spirit. Level Flight was also doing a 1-engine taxi. I boarded a bunch of extra fuel. I didn't think that we were going to have a line like this. If I thought there was going to be this kind of a delay, I would be 1-engine taxiing too. Definitely would be doing that. Our fuel is still good. Sometimes the commute isn't even as far as the bedroom, because after some live streams, I am so wiped out that I'll just turn off the camera lights and stuff here and just kind of lean back and put on, you know, a train video or something. And the next thing I know, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning and the apartment's freezing, and so I'll just, you know, grab this blanket and stay here. You know, turn off Stormy after that, because the train video lasts about 20 minutes. Old British Rail videos. I think the one that I fall asleep to the most is the Pain Train. Level Flight live streaming is not for the faint of heart. It takes some work. So Patrick, you do train videos too? There are some old good British Rail videos. Little and Often, Men of the Footplate, the Pain Train. That one was hilarious to me. I was when all those were coming out. You got the Norway Rail video. Oh, you're watching the cab videos. You watch the cab videos. Those are nice too. I like the ones from Switzerland. There are some incredible Bernina Pass videos and stuff that are great. Papamo, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Wando.com, my call sign, we're flying as United 441 tonight. I know, big shock, right? Big shock. Okay, it's going to be runway heading. After our runway heading, it's going to be, we're on the O'Hare departure. And so we're doing J-Fund, and I think they're departing us to the north. No, we're doing eBake, actually. So we're going to probably make a runway heading and turn to the north to E-bake. And again, very important at Chicago, speed restriction. Do not speed up beyond 250 until ATC tells you to. Wad.com, you're on tower. Hey, thank you for the nice ATC. Hey, you know what? We roll when we roll. And it's a 070 heading after departure, so it's not runway heading. So 070, thanks. Wad.com. So we could go and set that right now. So
1132, about 60 seconds.
070 is going to be our heading on departure. See, we got that set too. Thank you.
Oh man, it's like a party down here. I never want to leave.
I heard there was free pizza.
I wish.
JSG Droid gifting subs to ATC. Thanks, JSG Droid. That was super nice of you. Thank you. Thanks for being nice to one.com.
Time 56 hours checking in. O'Hare Tower 28 center side of land.
I know, free pizza, right? Can't complain about free pizza.
United 1132, 2 turns in the air, 2A right, number 5, fire heading, clear for takeoff.
There we go. There goes that United.
Alright, 2A right, November 5, clear for takeoff, runway heading, United 1132. Delta 1959, heavy, 2A right, full left, line up and wait, wind 23010.
There goes JSG Droid. Rye Normal, you did take and bake pizza tonight. You did? Pepperoni stuffed crust. I'll bet that's tasty. I'll bet that's good. Okay, the next airplane that taxis by is going to be the Delta, and that will be JSG Droid, I believe, in the A350. Somebody got it working today. Bryson is first time in chat. Hi, Bryson. Welcome aboard. We're just getting ready to go, although we're waiting a little bit. Bryson, I also saw you over in YouTube. So I've got 2 chat windows, and sometimes I don't look up like I should. First time in chat. Welcome, Bryson. This is an A319, actually. Jordan, welcome aboard. Hi, Jordan. We are on YouTube. Yep, we're on YouTube, too. JSG Droid is going to be blasting by.
Now 1132, climb and maintain 5,000, turn right heading 360. 5,000,
but this is an A319. This is the Phoenix A319. I'm slowly getting to the point. I've only been doing the YouTube thing for like 2 or 3 days, and we're still sorting through all the, music nonsense with it, but it seems to be working okay. William says on YouTube, fuel check. So fuel is at 7.2. and minimum fuel is 6.2. So we got plenty of extra fuel for our flight today. We're departing Chicago. You pack extra fuel aboard. Bryson just did a Twitch Prime sub, a brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much for doing that. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the extra support and the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Helping me to keep the lights on at Spy HQ. Okay, I think I see JSG Droid's landing lights right over there. Some idiot's got his camera in the way. Hang on. So there's JSG Droid right over there. That's the next takeoff. In an A350 that isn't having WASM crashes. Yeah, William, absolutely enough fuel. It's always so nice to have extra when you need it. Really nice to have it when you need it. Level Flight Sim has got to do some lurking. Happy lurking there, Level Flight Sim. Thank you for coming in today. Have a wonderful evening. Safe travels. William is Lima from Twitch, but this is your YouTube channel is William Movies. Hey, Lima. Thank you. It got busy in Chicago. Let's see what's behind us, though. What's happening here? Uh-oh. Well, we got 2 airplanes behind us. Got a 737 and looks like a 777 behind us.
Delta 1950, ma'am.
Bryson, this is Chicago O'Hare. Here comes JSG Droid. So looking left to right on your screen. Left to right. Okay, and we're hoping for no VATSIM crashes here. I've got it turned off. I'll turn it on as soon as JSG Droid starts rolling. Okay, there he is, getting right behind the American Airlines tail. Coming on in there.
American 703, runway 2, right for 5 minus on weight, wind 230 at 10, cross highway 7.
North Bay Bear has a new German airline. Which one did you get? What happened to the airplane in front of me? There was an American Airlines 737 in front of me, right? Did they just wig out? I think somebody just wigged out there. I guess we all move up a little bit. I know somebody should do some dance music, right? And little strategy, especially with an airplane like this, which just does a really nice thrust idle taxi, just slowly. Don't worry about revving it up unless you got to get out of the way fast. Just let it thrust idle taxi in this so that you don't use extra fuel. Expecting a heading of 040 now instead of 070.
Delta 1969, heavy right turn heading 040, contact Chicago departure 125.0. American 703 is going to be 2 turns in the air, runway 28 right to 5, fly over heading, clear for takeoff.
There was 4 in the bed, and the little one said roll over, and then one A320 fell out of the bed. Haha. Okay, everything else is good. So now that United's going to get runway. Their strobes just popped on. I usually use strobes as a reminder, okay, I've been cleared onto a runway. When I'm cleared onto a runway, that's when I turn on my strobes. 10 hours on VATSIM, you're hearing stuff you don't understand. So Bryson, if you're new to this VATSIM stuff and all that, if you're new to all the VATSIM, eventually you're going to start hearing some of the same things over and over again. And as you hear the same things over and over again, at that point in time, you're going to say, okay, that makes sense now. I'm starting to understand what they're saying. And then you'll, all of a sudden, it kind of goes click. Say, okay.
703, maintain 5,000, going to be about 2 minutes to request the northbound turn, okay?
Maintain 5,000 and move center.
No heading yet, expect a turn here next 2 minutes, Eric.
Okay, 5,000 will be expected here.
You're still, well, first of all, Bryson, understand there's nothing wrong with you, okay? Everybody starts out that way. Everybody starts out a little shaky trying to understand these things. It really does. And that should look like a familiar view to you if you've been sitting at an airport waiting for other airplanes to go.
United 3360 is going to be 2 right number 5, line up and wait, wind 23010.
United 3360, November 5, line up and wait.
There they go. So we'll need a little thrust to do a 90-degree turn, though. Well, a little bit off, but not bad. A little bit off. Let's see if we can go and dress this up a little better.
American 713, turn right heading 040, contact Chicago departure 125.0. That's for American 713, right turn heading 040, contact Chicago departure 125.0.
250, 125.0.
That'll be a 040 heading 40.
There we go. And parking brake. So it looks like a Swiss 777 back there.
Wing 487, North Tower, 28 center to the land, wind 23010.
Let's see. Irvy is doing boat simulator now. Happy boating. The wheelbase of the A340 is bigger than the A319 bumper to bumper. I would believe that for sure. I would absolutely believe that. This is a small little baby plane. Or, you know, like a small sports car. It really is. Let's see. Just because we're going to be busy. Runway heading is 273. I'm going to pop that in for now. Just because I think I'm going to need it. We'll need the autopilot there.
3360 is going to be 2 turns in the air, 2 right, November 5, fly where we're heading, clear for takeoff.
Copy, 2 times in the air, November 5, clear to take off, maintain runway heading, United 3360.
You got the Airbus flight stick, Bryson? I think you'll like it for sure. I think you will.
United 441, 2 right, number 5, line up and wait, wind 230 at 10.
Line up and wait, November 5 for United 441. Okay, now that I'm cleared onto a runway, strobes ready, landing lights ready to go too. It's in the crumple zone. Yeah, that's the thing about the smaller ones. Okay, quick look over there. Make sure nobody's coming right at us. ATC looks out for us, but at the same time, you definitely want to okay, lined up and wait, looking good. Lights are ready to go.
United 3360, climb, maintain 5,000 for turn here in about 4 miles.
Up to 5,000 and expect to turn in a few miles, 3360.
Okay, AP is ready to go, just because we're going to be so busy.
Walker 1400, over tower, 28 center for the land, wind is going to be 23010. True wind 487, right turn, pop, another late traffic inside of 2 mile final.
Another low for wing 487.
Still trying to remember to use the tiller here before you go over to the side stick.
United 3360, turn right heading 360, contact Chicago, departure 125.0.
Hey, Brighton Man, welcome back. Yep, we are phoenixing today.
125.0, United 3360. Thanks.
Reese just did a resub.
Hey, right turn, Papa, hold short, 2 right, golf.
Reese, thanks for the resub. It has been 8 months. Reese, thanks for the support. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on. Thank you for being here for 8 months. An awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Oh, that was interesting. I think that's something that Polyat did really cool. That is really neat.
True, we 487, where you parking at?
Next to Lou Malnati's, please. So there's that Swiss Air.
Spirit Wing 47, we're going to Terminal 5, Mike 38.
That was really cool.
Thank you.
I think we're almost ready.
Spirit Wing 47, cross 2 right at Golf. Golf ground's going to be 121.9er on the other side.
Cross.
Yep, everything's green. We're ready to go.
Right at Golf, ground point 9 on the other side, Spirit Wing 47.
Almost time. Boss.
441 will be about 2 minutes. I get you rolling here.
2 minutes for United 441. Thanks. Parking brakes on. Let's do a fuel check. Minimum takeoff fuel is 6.2. I am at 7.0. We got plenty of fuel. Bryson just did a follow. Thanks, Bryson, for the follow. Oh, you also just did a sub, too. Can you switch your flight stick? You mean, Biff, you mean from left to right? Oh, can we switch on the cam? Sorry. I thought I had it on. Bryson, thank you so much for the follow and the sub today. Biff, thank you for reminding me to turn the cams on. So parking brakes are set. That's good.
Over at the golf beach for Walker 1400.
Yeah, Walker 1400, taxi to your right.
Oh, thought they were going to call us.
Hold short, to your right, Charlie.
Thought they were going to call us. Biff, thank you for reminding me to turn that on.
United 441 is going to be to your right at number 5. Expect to turn in the air. Fly runway heading clear for takeoff.
Runway heading clear for takeoff, United 441. Shall we go? Throttle's up about halfway. And engines are stable. Elapsed time is on. Manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. The nose wheel tiller really helps me keep control of the nose wheel while we're on the ground like this. 100 knots. Hands on stick, steering with rudder pedals, V1, and rotate.
Line up and wait to 8 right at November 5, Quebec Airport.
Positive climb gear. And runway heading. Lever climb, thrust climb, flaps, speed brakes disarmed.
Yeah, 441, cloud maintain 5,000, convoy heading 040, contact Chicago departure 125.0.
Climb and maintain 5,000, right turn now to 040, it's departure, and that is 125.0. Thanks for the great ATC. Have a great weekend from United 441.
As well.
AP 040.
American 52, go ahead, tower, what we tweet center to the left.
It's not doing the turn.
Walker 1400, you can cross 2 at your right at Charlie.
040, 5,000 feet, stop the climb. And we've lever climbed there, that's good. Chicago, good evening from United 441, 5,000 feet heading 040.
At 441, Chicago departure, radar contact, direct eBay, climb maintain 15,000.
15, 15,000. We are direct to eBay for United 441. $15,000. AP has got us there. And there's our climb. And eBay. There's eBay. There we go. Airplane's being a good airplane. Speed 250. I don't want it to speed up. So let's go and pop that in there. Make sure that the speed's there. That's good. And all of these are pretty much set for the flight. So we'll go back over here. There's 040. Let's just continue and we'll do the turn to 080. It looks like to eBay. Passing 7,000 feet. That looks good. And direct to eBay. And insert. And LNAV has got us. Or just nav on this airplane, so that's pretty good. 15,000 feet, 250 knots, no faster. And we're in good shape. Okay, flaps are up, speed brakes are disarmed, landing gear is up.
Yeah, 740, contact Chicago Center, 126.87.
126.87.
United 441, contact Chicago Center, 126.47.
126.47 now for United 441, thanks. $126.47.
572, just your planet.
Looking good. Landing lights. Taxi lights. Cabin call at 10,000 feet.
Delta 1951, do not exceed Mach 0.8.
And you all, while I was taking off, did a hype train. Just got one started. Thank you for the extra support tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you for awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on. Chicago Center, hi there from United 441. Direct to eBay, climb into 15, 15,000 feet.
United 441, Chicago Center, hello. Climb and maintain audible 370, resume on
Southwest 1983, with you, climb at 15,000.
I'm sorry, you were cut off on that for United 441.
United 441, climb and maintain audible 370, resume normal speed.
370, normal speed. Thanks for United 441. Climb, climb. Now we can speed up. And in the middle of that, Kool-Aid's gifted 5 subs to the community. Hey, Kool-Aids, thank you for doing that. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the extra support and making the hype train go a little bit faster. Thank you so much for the awesome help and the really nice support. Thanks, Kool-Aids. And that looks good. Speed's coming up. Direct eBay, and we're just climbing on up to flight level 370. Almost like we're doing. Landy is going to depart, is doing the flight from Newark, and passengers down here looking down at Chicago and the shoreline with Lake Michigan. It gets really cold here in the winter, and I don't know what it'd be like, but the pizza was here good, and might be a cool place to move Spy HQ someday. You can't complain about the pizza. And it's probably some cool airplanes to see too. Assassin TV, if I had to choose between the three, it's this one right here. It's this one right here, the A319. Bryson, we had trouble with WASM crashes in the Airbus A350. Kool-Aids is in the Chicagoland area. Yeah, that might be a cool, about this time next year, I'm looking for a place to relocate. This might be one of those cool places to look at. Don't know. Lot up in the air.
Southwest 1983, with you at 15,000.
With you, police.
Southwest 1983, Chicago Center.
Call the with you, police. And 18,000 feet, altimeters standard. and standard. I know, somebody called John Fly. Old Slow did some fishing in Norway. And I bet there was a really good sushi bar nearby too.
Delta 661, Chicago Center, radar contact.
Okay, we got out of the gate on time. 700 miles to Chicago, but we should have a really nice tailwind on this. A really nice tailwind, I'm guessing. It's a 2-hour and 20-minute gate-to-gate flight, but I imagine it'll be not bad.
This is American 210 with you, climb band 15,000.
American 210,
Reset
Chicago Center, climb
that,
and
and of course that's over there. Sushi is for city folks. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Go over to airports. Top cities on the list. It's really hard to figure that out right now, Fairleigh. I've been trying to put that kind of a list together, you know, and I'm just not sure. You know, I've got a year to kind of figure it out. And if I don't figure it out, the people at the apartment where I live right now are nice. So and almost to eBay, which is a spot right out in the middle of Lake Michigan. This map works really pretty good. Start closing a couple things here. And almost time to do seat belts.
Chicago Center, good evening, Quebec Air 447, passing.
So you can see we've got seat belts and no smoking on.
15,000. Quebec Air 447, Chicago Center, climb and maintain level 390, resume normal speed. 390 and resume normal speed.
Matt. Matt made a dozen quesadillas tonight. Okay, we're all officially hungry there. And let's see, there was, Kool-Aid's gave out some gift subs. Bryson did a sub. Hey, thank you for a hype train. It was a level 2. Thank you for the extra support. And helping me keep the lights on here in these crazy times. Appreciate it. Thanks for helping all this work out. Simon's over Lake Erie right now. Yeah, we should have some nice views tonight. Kool-Aids, thank you for being a part of that hype train. Thanks for the great support. So grateful that y'all are here and getting to share the fun airplane adventures like this. But that's the best part. And now we should have seatbelts are off, no smoking is on. Figus is in chat. Welcome aboard. And wow, the lights of Chicago pretty bright behind us. Matt, oh, okay, so it wasn't just for dinner tonight, it was also lunch on Monday? Okay, Boston, let's see what they're doing. Logan Airport, blah, blah, blah. Approach is being conducted, ILS runway 27 and RNAV 32. I'm going to guess 27 for us, so that's going to be probably what we'll get. And we've got charts set up for that. Come over here. We're done with Chicago, so Gates, Airport, and the O'Hare 7 departure can go. And that leaves us with the J Fund arrival and 27. Let's see, they said, though, that they're also doing the RNAV to 32. Why don't we just be prepared and get the RNAV to 32 and stuff that in there just in case? So we've got the one way we think we're going to get. but then here's the RNAV to 3-2 if they bring us in there. No idea if we'll get that or not, but at least we're ready for Chicago if they bump us over to that. And our climb's doing pretty good. Let's see what is up ahead of us in the exciting world of VATSIM. So looks like Chicago's kind of cleared out. Well, not really. There's still plenty of airplanes in Chicago. They're all over the place. A busy night.
Quebec Air 447, requesting 10-minute break.
Quebec Air 447 approved as requested. Let me know when you're back.
Thank you very much.
Bunch of people coming on in. Looks like we got a train of planes going into New York and everything tonight. Why is it important to do the Phoenix cold and dark via the tablet? So when we started flying the Phoenix in the A3, the Phoenix airplanes in Flight Sim 2024, a whole lot of a bunch of weird lights were on that we couldn't quite figure out how to turn them off and stuff. And when the airplane was being loaded up, oh, I forgot STD in the middle. Thanks, William. I did. Forgot that in the middle. Thank you. So the thing is there were all of these lights that were on, and they were really kind of obnoxious. I mean, it was really bright. Like this thing, there was this thing over there, and, you know, there was one over there. And so, like, how do we get these off? And other things were on, too. And JSG Droid figured out that over here in this, you can click panel states, and you can go and get a cold and dark. That turns everything off. That's why we're doing that right now. So that's how that works. Tweak the message for a different message. Oh, wow. And you've added a message too. Hey, thank you for doing that. Polyot, those are incredible. I don't know how to say thanks for all of this great support and helping me to do a little bit better job with this and be a little more successful. Thank you for helping me to, you know, do the things that I just had no clue as to what to do. William, thank you for looking in on YouTube and reminding me to do the altimeter there. Okay, looking good here. I snuck in and do seatbelts. So anyway, that's the reason why you do cold and dark. Hit the cold and dark button when we start.
Got a 1757, welcome back.
Frankie's on a 3-stream streak right now. Hey, Frankie. And we've already cleared the coast. I know, those are really pretty cool. You know, keeping them spy themed and stuff is fun. So Landy Ray, that's why we're doing this right now, to just make sure the airplane is completely turned off, because when we were loading it in, not everything was off. Hydraspace is doing DTW from the ATL. Did you stop off at Vortex Burgers and get a volcano burger before you left it? Before you left Atlanta? Yeah, Frankie, we've all had to do some resets. Some of them were unintentional. I had all of my saved settings just disappear in this sim last week, and I'm still having to fix it. So something's gone on with that. I think it's a shoreline, not a coastline, old slow. So yeah, we're over the shore. I think that's what a lake would be, as a shore as opposed to a coast. Yep, but that's true. Okay, looking pretty good here. About 20 miles to our top of climb. Somebody just did something. That was a Kofi alert. And it showed up in chat for the first time. Polyot, that has been huge. I've never been able to do that. I hear that, and usually all the data is gone. I can't see it. So the mission is a success, and that was a great test. Thank you for doing that test. Like I said, you know, I've got Kofi, and Kofi's mostly over on YouTube and stuff, but that is really nice. Thanks. because I've never been able to say proper thank yous when that passes by.
1983, contact Cleveland Center, 11.87.
119.
11987, Southwest 1983, good night.
87 is next for us, I think.
United 441, contact Cleveland Center, 135.720.
135.72 for United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. 13572. There we go. Pauliot said that wasn't Kofi. That was something with Stream Elements. Oh, that had the Kofi logo on it. So that is through Stream Elements. Okay. I never knew about that before.
Fairwing 207, Cleveland Center, on the maintained level 240.
I have no idea if we need to leave that in there or not. Mostly Kofi.
United 1132, resume normal.
Mostly Kofi was over for YouTube, and it's mostly a European thing, I thought. Cleveland, good evening from United 441. We're about 22 miles west of Posts. Climb into flight level 370.
United 441, Cleveland Center, roger.
Cleveland Center, American 480, request 5 to 7 minutes away.
That was American 4280, contact Cleveland Center, 119.
4 miles to top of climb.
1987 American.
Socialism says that a lot. Oh, so people in the U.S. I thought Kofi was mostly U.S. Thanks, socialism. And there is our top of climb. And that is already switched us over to climb mode. So you can use, you can log in with Twitch or YouTube, and Stream Elements would be the place to be. So we may not actually need that one there. Oh, that's really cool. So you've also set up something. Jordan is checking in over on YouTube. Hi, Jordan. I'm in the U.S. I'm kind of in the Pacific Northwest, but nowhere, not any of the fun towns. That is a really nice ad break thing. Thank you for popping that in. Sofa, you like the airplane? Fiance offered to purchase the A350. So Sofa, yeah, the A350, pretty cool airplane. I ended up having to switch. Yeah, I need to go and switch this back.
American 124.
We are in the A320 because there has been a problem with WASM stuff. So this is going to be, I'm going to fix this in just a second.
For about 2 minutes. You're back.
Now's the time to go and sneak over to the galley and get some food if you want it. Okay, so let me go and do that. So, Sofa, you're going to get the A350. Lego, yeah, I do have a private pilot's license. Haven't been doing much with it lately, but, well, for a long time. But, yeah, that is one of the cool things in the world. Okay, let's come over here. Twitch is up. I am not, it says I'm not on YouTube. But are you watching on YouTube? You're watching on YouTube, right? I was trying to do that and it says I'm not on YouTube now. I was going to update the title. Kool-Aid's, it's on and it's up and running. Very strange. I still don't understand a lot of that, but it's nice to be over there. Let's just look and see. Okay, this page and that page. Yep, it's still live. It's still live. Okay, well, according to this...
And center's back, American 210, I got your check on, thank you.
Okay, so I really can't update the title right now, but thanks, Polyot. Oh, Polyot's over on YouTube. Okay. No idea how. I think that's working.
United 1132 contact.
Fairly, you're seeing on the
one,
TV is working. Okay.
Point.
Still figuring all the wild, wonderful things about that. Thanks, Fairly. Thanks, Sofa. Thank you, Polyot, for telling me.
United 1132, it's Cleveland Center on 1.
Okay, 475 miles to top of descent. We're 650 miles from Boston. So now we get to kind of sit back and look out.
Cactus 4280 and on 080 heading? That's correct. Cactus 4280 Cleveland Center.
How's our ground speed? We got a 76 knot tailwind right now. So 572 knots. You have the ability to pause them too. I am really glad that you're able to do that. Absolutely. That's... I never got those warnings, so I couldn't hit the pause button. I had no idea. Oh, is tonight daylight savings time? In the really, is it daylight savings time tonight?
Speed is your discretion until Top Gun.
Speed at my discretion until Top Gun.
Yep, March 9th. Yep, that's it. I guess we get the extra night of sleep. So, here's the thing. It always gets a little bit confusing. The live stream always starts at 1900 Zulu. So, and the best place to find out when it's 1900 Zulu is if you are using SimBrief, like this.
Quebec Air 447, Cleveland.
You see SimBrief here, and you see there is a Zulu clock right down there. Zulu clock is right down there. So 1900 Zulu is when we start. Now I got to figure that out so that I can do it right. 1 hour less. Tyler's Games, second flight doing multiplayer. All about that space from Austin to Detroit. Oh, you got a long flight there, Tyler. Polyot would like an extra hour of sleep. So let's see. Spring forward, fall back. Wait a minute. Spring forward means we lose an hour, right? Fall back is when we got an extra hour of sleep. Man, I've got a bunch of extra YouTube things listed now. Stream Elements multi-streaming says I've got 1, 2... I've got 4 YouTube canvases now. That's weird. Yeah, we lose sleep tonight.
Thank you, American 210.
That's right, we don't get the extra hour. We lose an hour. Okay. Well, that means I've got to go to the... get up ready to do the store an hour early tomorrow. I like to get in there early.
Spirit Wing 207, contact Chicago Center on 126.87. Good night.
It changes on the 30th in the UK. Matt says it happens tonight. Your wife is taking a flight from Denver to Houston, and she's dreading the time change. I guess for a while I'm an hour closer. Hey, I'm making my I'm getting closer to the UK. Okay, looking pretty good here. We're probably going to get kicked over to another center here. You zoom out far enough and you can see that it will keep track. So I wonder if we're going to stay probably with Cleveland. So Matt, your wife is going to take a flight in the middle of all the time change. That's got to be a little bit annoying. 1 hour time change from Denver to Houston, then the time changes again. So yeah, your wife's internal clock is going to be really messed up. Sophus says in Canada they move forward an hour, lose some sleep for the daylight shift. Yep. Well, you know, they started doing daylight savings time way back when. I think it was Benjamin Franklin actually proposed and came up with daylight savings time to give farmers an extra hour of working in the summer to work their fields, because it was very important then. So, you know, now it's not such a world full of agriculture, so do we really need to change the time is kind of the debate, especially considering how confused people get. North Bay Bear, yeah, I didn't know either until somebody put that in chat.
American 210 back with you.
Matt says, no, he should have kept his mouth shut. I don't think that they did that then. Okay, there is SVM, 432 miles out. It looks like if you're trying to figure out how long we're going to be live streaming when we land, it says right now our estimated time of arrival is about 0338 Zulu. It's 0215. So we got a little bit of flying to do here. A little bit of flying. Oh, we got a company message. This is did we get out on time, right?
Cleveland Center, good evening, Delta.
This is did we get out on time? I think we did. United Ops. We departed the gate on time, even though we sat on the ground waiting forever. Irvy was 2 hours late because of the confusion. You're setting your clock the wrong way. Uh-oh.
Delta 356, Cleveland Center,
My tech review is taking the 737 MAX, and you had to go around. It's very busy in New York tonight. I think the whole East Coast is crazy.
November 1 Lima Tango, descend via the Top Gun 2 arrival. Resume published speeds at Top Gun. Not sure
what happened in yeah, if it was a Star Trek episode, you're flying across time zones during the time change. What would happen? You would end up in the evil, in the mirror universe, where Spock has a beard, and you know, yeah, you'd have to watch out for being in the mirror universe.
Delta 1959, traffic 12 o'clock, 20 miles westbound, 1,000 feet below, company A320.
Okay, that looks good.
Delta 1959, roger. Contact Cleveland Center on 128.02, 2802. See ya.
Well, we can see a lot of lights through the clouds. Can see all of these lights through the clouds, but you can't really see an awful lot of the anything under there.
1987,
Oh, Irvy? Yeah, it's an original series. It's called Mirror Mirror. They also did some Mirror Universe episodes in Deep Space and Enterprise. Average Canadian's going to call it a night. Good night, Average Canadian. Have a great evening. Thank you for coming in today. You haven't used those charts yet? Oh, you ought to use them if you get a chance. You're paying for them for sure. Jay Reagan, 4120, checking in on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in on YouTube today. You never watched Star Wars? Well, you have to watch Star Trek if you want to see Mr. Spock with a beard.
Descend via the Top Gun 2 arrival. Resume normal speed. Resume published speeds at Top Gun. Altimeter 2997.
For 2997, we'll resume normal speed at Top Gun.
Ooh, some pretty good lights here. I think we're over Detroit right now. Yep. I think that's DTW. Hi, Detroit. And if we were flying this flight, there we go. Leonard Nimoy grew up in the west end of Boston.
FedEx 1222, Cleveland Center, clear direct Charlie.
My tech review has to do a full reinstall. You're getting lots of stutters. That's not good. Do we know Miami International Airport? Oh, we sure do. We do that. We go there all the time.
Cleveland Center, JetBlue 312, LLC.
Mostly we go to Tampa because there's more alligators around Tampa. Oh, Irvy, you didn't see Star Trek.
2622 for Sky 1.
Yeah, you could probably get it on YouTube or something like that.
JetBlue 312 checking in.
Hey, firm,
JetBlue 312, Cleveland Center, roger, thank you. FedEx 1222, delete speed restriction as well.
Man, they're busy all over the place tonight. All over the place, it's busy.
Swiss Niner Golf, Cleveland Center, Roger. Delta 794.
We have got 1,311 pilots flying on VATSIM right now. We're just north of Detroit right there.
Skycraft.
Wow, look at this. You could go across the U.S. today on VATSIM. If you took off from Boston, you could go down to San Diego or L.A. and have full ATC. Full ATC across the U.S.
12687.
Yeah, my mom watched that way back when it came on. Have you watched the show? I can't even get into shows, but that one had you absolutely glued for all 3 seasons. Oh, really? Oh, the show was called From. I don't remember that. I need to look that up. Jay Reagan, this year Miami, there was a DC-10 and a DC-8 this year. No kidding. Hey, Drumma's here. Welcome in, Drumma. Pizza and beer. It's the weekend. Happy weekend to you.
Before you go, maintain Mach 0.79 or greater.
Yep, it's about ready to get busy. You can see just how packed it is right now. But yep, ATC all across the U.S. at the moment. There's a lot of good ATC today. So our flight is going to go to Boston. There's Boston, and we're just over just leaving Detroit area now.
Spirit Wings 221. Sorry, I failed to look.
Hydrospace says it's also busy in New York. Yeah, if you look, it looks like it's more busy in New York right now. Boston's pretty cool at the moment.
Normal speed 34,
FedEx 1222, clear direct Charlie X-ray Romeo.
Charlie X-ray Romeo for Fence 12.
Grumpy 867, contact Cleveland Center 134.
Definitely love the fact that there's an airline with the call sign of Grumpy. That's awesome. Digital W is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Sofa likes to fly in Europe. Well, usually a lot of Friday nights you'll find us doing Frankfurt Friday. Our first flight tomorrow is Rome to Athens. So Rome, Italy to Athens, Greece is our first flight. We're also doing Raleigh, Durham, Atlanta, and Tampa tomorrow as well. Departure time is 1900. You're welcome to fly along.
Delta 356, contact
Arrivals in LaGuardia. Oh, it's a Southwest event, that's why. Do I still do pizza and cold smoked beer Fridays? Not in a long time. I think we've got a VATSIM event, though, that's coming up that's sort of like that Loviz has got us doing. And it's a St. Patrick's event. So I've actually haven't had a lot to drink lately just because it doesn't taste good anymore. At least not to me. I don't know. I'm changing. Who knows? But I was going to pick up and maybe do a Guinness for the St. Patrick's Day flight. Haven't done that in a while. See if I still remember how to properly pour a pint of Guinness. I got to go and dig out the barrel mugs that I have for that. 358 miles. But I'm seriously, Matt, cold smoke, that's a Montana brew. Wow. That is a pretty powerful right now. Sofa is going to call it a night over on YouTube. Sofa, thank you for coming on in. I really appreciate you coming by. Have a great evening. See you tomorrow or the next time over on YouTube. Have a great evening.
FedEx 1222.
Patrick gets Shamrock Shakes on St. Patrick's Day. Cold smoke? It was tasty. I remember I liked it. It was tasty. The problem is, first of all, I'm not one of those really super big kinds of people, so the alcohol content of that was pretty high. And I think at this point in my life, one would put me under the table. So I think I could probably handle a Guinness. That would be okay.
Delta 1223 Cleveland Center, come and maintain flight level 370, delete speed restriction.
Okay, we're about ready to go out over Lake Erie here.
Center's going to step away for 2 minutes.
Wow, that's the second time they've stepped away for 2 minutes. I'm almost out of spy tea. Since they're stepping away for 2 minutes, I'm going to cheat. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Don't touch that remote.
Center's back. November 7 Lima Tango, contact Detroit approach 126.22. Good night. November 7 Lima Tango, or I'm sorry, November 1 Lima Tango, contact Detroit approach 126.22. Approach 126.22, ATC, see ya. Yeah. All right, extra T is ready to go. That's right, you do have to port right. Dripped YT, welcome on in, Dripped YT, welcome aboard. It is really good, you just have to pour it correctly. If you don't pour it correctly, it's going to taste like burned coffee. But if you pour it the right way, like Matt said, it really is a tasty beverage. If we look up, we could see Cleveland. Cleveland is right there, I think. So it's just off the right wingtip on the opposite end of the lake from where we are. 5095.
You definitely see the lights outside.
Maintain Mach 0.7.
Hi, Cleveland.
Let's do 0.80 or greater, 1 able.
Pauliot just did a cheers test right now. Thank you for doing a cheers test. Spelling is hard. Spelling is hard, Pauliot. I had a couple, when I first started the live stream and I started toying with some of those. Brandon, hello back to Cleveland. With some of the alerts, I had one that was misspelled for almost a year and I never noticed it.
American 210, maintain Mach 0.76.
Very, very annoying. Doesn't look like we're going to be slowed down any. I haven't got anybody in front of me, which is nice.
American 210, Cleveland.
American 210.
American 210 with you.
American 210, maintain Mach.
Oh, wow, look at this. We're coming up on our equal time point. Halfway there.
Getting Mach 750 or less, American 210.
Halfway there.
Skycraft 462, thanks for your patience. Clear direct to Olomo. Allow for Skycraft 462. United 441, contact Cleveland Center on 128.02.
128.02 for United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Thank you, you too. American 210, American 210, contact Cleveland Center 134.12.
128.02. Ah, much better. Okay, 128.02.
American 210, American 210, contact Cleveland Center 134.12.
128.02.
Delta.
Probably noticed, you know, I don't just make these immediate calls and stuff like that. One of the cool, you don't have to, you know, immediately call in and everything. You just don't. Our frame rate's getting a little bit bad. Well, the live stream's been going on for 7.5 hours, so I'm not surprised. Let's check in.
47 single Mike, same to you. Ground center 125.77 connect.
25.77 for Phenom 7 Tango Mike, good night, see you.
Cleveland, good evening from United 441, level at flight level 370.
United 441 Cleveland Center as well.
Okay, we're good. William, yeah, frame rates are a little hard right now over on YouTube. I don't know, I think I'm doing good on Twitch at the moment. But again, the live stream's been going for 7 hours, 7.5 hours. So it could be that it might be getting bogged down. These people that do like 24-hour live streams and stuff like that, first of all, I don't know how you do this for 24 hours, but their system's got to get a little bogged down as well, too. So we just got kicked over here. Our little airplane is right here in the middle of Lake Erie.
Eva 32, contact Cleveland Center on 134.12.
So now we can come and maybe zoom the map in just a touch for Boston.
Call 1496 Buffalo wind 230.
Yeah, that's also really good. Yeah, why you would have separate, you know, to do separate things, a PC for the game and a PC for the other stuff too. That's why, because of twice the stream channel. Okay, everything's good here. 288 miles to top of descent.
1323 runway 14 lamp and weight traffic departure unit.
But that does make sense, Polyot, to have the two separate systems like that, especially with the complexity of the games right now. I mean, some of the games that are out there really require some computer horsepower. Looks like our top of descent is supposed to happen at 3:05.
1132 contact.
So looks like about 35 minutes according to this.
12375, Unit 1132, good night. American 41 cross Wozy at and maintain 17,000, Buffalo altimeter 29995.
So let's see, we're all set for Ponset. And I think everything's set. The only thing we may have to do is change our runway if they kick us over to that RNAV for the other one. Sounds like somebody's getting a head start in their airline pilot career.
4415 Cleveland Center. Southwest 4186, fly heading 360, descend and maintain 6,000, vectors to the approach. 360,
Fuel prediction page shows we're in good shape.
Descend and maintain 6,000.
We're at 3.0 for landing.
Walker 1323, the wind 23017, gusting 25.
And if we go over here and look at the pilot brief, we get panicky at 1.7. So we've still got a ton of extra fuel here.
1496, fly maintain flight level 300, clear direct Jamestown.
Still got a ton of extra fuel.
Cleveland Center, United 1035, climbing through flight level 217 for 230.
1035, Cleveland Center.
Patrick says try getting an NUC PC for ancillary purposes. They're very small, low power usage, low heat, and they work good. Well, as long as I'm staying here for the wintertime, I definitely want something that puts out a little bit of heat.
Speedbird 97 Echo, you with me?
That's why on YouTube there's a drop in frames, but Twitch I think is good right now, but YouTube has dropped frames. Yeah, here we definitely like the fact that we've got computers that put out some heat. It's not so bad. Oh wow, it sure got dark fast. It got dark really fast today. Guess it's not going to be getting dark much sooner because of the time change and all.
Say again?
But when it's really cold, Stormy does put out a little bit of warmth, which is great. It's the first to be impacted.
Walker 1323, radar contact, altitude pass.
I have so much to learn over on the YouTube side.
Walker 1323, turn right heading 250 vectors for your climb maintain level 220.
Just gonna check that real fast and see what I see.
Delta 4115, cross Wozy at maintain 17000, Buffalo area altimeter 2995.
Cross Wozy at 17000, the altimeter is 2995, Delta 4415.
And it says the live channel is still up and running.
1316 Cleveland Center, roger. Speedbird 97 Echo, you with me?
Here we are with the equal time point. It would be better to have a point of no return. See if the flight attendants left us anything tasty.
Walker 1323, cleared red cold.
No, they locked it all up. They've locked all the good food up. Oh well. No pizza for us. Hydrospace is enjoying the A350. Yeah, the A350 has really been a lot of fun. I've definitely enjoyed it. The VATSIM crashes today were not fun today. But other than that, that airplane has just been a solid plane. And it's been, you know, just solid and fun to fly. And, you know, the third generation Airbus cockpit is really pretty cool. This is what you're talking about, Patrick. The G-Tech Mini PC micro desktop computer. 12th generation Intel. It's got a big hard drive. What do you use it for? $143 is pretty cool. Are you using that as what, a separate system or something that you would live stream out of? So you don't have to get a whole big PC or anything. Coming up on Buffalo off to the left. So Buffalo, the lights of Buffalo should be over there.
Southwest 4186, descend to maintain 4000.
Down to 4000, 4186.
Really cool lights. And you use it as a daily driver.
Delta.
Center, hello, Singapore 22 Super, Flight 1410.
I actually did get a long time ago a capture USB. And Stormy, do we have coffee on board? William over on YouTube. I do have coffee on board. It's late at night here, so I'm not drinking any more coffee. We're just having tea. Yeah, the black hole is the point of no return for sure. But I ended up getting Stormy. The Elgato has two ways to capture. Mostly HDMI, and the camera there it goes into a 4-camera.
441, same Mach number.
I had 441s at Mach 0.77.
Delta 1738, same Mach number.
Mach number.
Delta 1738 is at Mach 0.78. Delta 1738, maintain Mach 0.80. Mach 0.80 for Delta 1738.
Hey, don't we get to go fast? Jeez, never get to go fast. But I did get the one card.
441, maintain Mach 0.78 or less, spacing to Boston.
Mach 0.78 or less now, spacing to Boston, United 441. So what I did there is I just pulled my speed out. So I pulled this over here to Mach 0.78, and now we'll maintain their speed. So that's how I tell myself, hey, we've been told to maintain this speed in the Airbus.
320 down to 3,000 southwest.
But I purchased, so Elgato had like this capture card with 4 HDMIs.
American 41 is starting your descent for Wozy.
And that was really kind of cool. That way I could have added, you know, if I started punching multiple cameras or something like that. For these cameras, those are just, you know, the little things that you clip on the top of your computer that I've had around. So oh yeah, maybe a bigger PC. Got to do a little bit more growing though before we need to go and do those kinds of things. Dom T Gaming feels bad about Boston. People are stepping on the frequency. Yeah, that's no good. Oh, William wants coffee for passengers. Do we have coffee? Yeah, we had coffee earlier.
Thank you.
It was fresh Colombian coffee. Hello, Hattrick. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. And we are direct now to Ponset, which is our entry into the Boston arrival. Dom T Gaming, you got the WASM again on the descent. Yeah, apparently it's been a problem for a lot of people today. I would have loved to have used the A350 for this flight. Nah, I'm afraid not so today. That's just, well, I gave it 2 tries out of Denver, and that was ridiculous, so.
Was that flare?
Tomorrow,
Boeing 003,
not sure what we'll, probably an Airbus. I might try and do something with the, with a Boeing tomorrow too.
21 for there.
Southwest 4186, 7 miles from Columbus, turn left heading of 260, maintain 3000 until established on localizer, cleared Alice runway 23 approach.
260, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the Alice, Southwest 4186.
Blair 1614, Cleveland Center, climb, maintain playable 370.
370, Flint 14.
Okay, this looks good. I think that, yep, I think the words out, Hattrick was a hockey fan on that one. And this is actually a hockey event too. They call it, you know, the Northeast Hockey Night or something. It is a nice airplane, but yeah, when you've gone through all the steps that you need to go through to get that airplane set up and everything, and then it has the WASM crash. So they're going to have to do something about that. I'm not sure what. Actually, it's darts. Okay.
3.75.
I'm glad you made a point of telling us about darts.
Singapore 22.
It wasn't that great.
Now. Thank you. Contact Cleveland Center.
The day is getting long. I guess the quality of the jokes is going to be descending a little bit.
Cleveland Center, good evening, November 960 Foxtrot, Dallas 300.
960 Foxtrot, Cleveland Center, roger. American 41, contact Toronto Center now, 125.77.
That's not us. Our next is going to be Boston. And there's 4
American
Boston
41,
centers.
Contact, Toronto Center, 125.77.
Yes, it definitely missed the bullseye. I think it did too. It definitely missed that one.
Urban Airlines 612, Cleveland Center. Crossroads yet maintain 17,000, the Buffalo area altimeter 299.
Okay, 182. It's time to start getting ready to do a few descent preps. Patrick did not get the point. I always associate hat trick with hockey too. 3 goals in a row or something like that, I believe. Let's see. Boston ATIS, updating, retrieving ATIS.
4186, the Buffalo winds 230 at 17, gusting 25, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 23.
Information Kila is current.
16, 17,
Winds are
cross
310 at
40 at
19, gusting to
170,000
27.
Buffalo
No
area,
butter
Alpha
for this
1395.
one. 10 miles, clear 2996. ILS 27 and the RNAV 32 are still up.
At and maintain 17,000.
Numerous cranes in the Boston area. I always thought there was just one crane in the Boston area, and that was Denny Crane. That one was a good one. We can do the drum roll for that one. We could do the drum roll for the Denny Crane.
15, contact Toronto Center 125.77.
125.77.
The time for the arrival hasn't changed much, so that clock's pretty good. I think it's off a little bit in the A350 as far as arrival, but I've noticed it's pretty good in this airplane.
United 1035, contact Boston Center 123.75. Good night.
That might be our next one. 123.75. Might be. I always like to try and preset because we get so busy.
Center Delta 1738, just making sure we're still supposed to be.
Let's see. I recognize Syracuse. So Syracuse is up here. And I think we're going over the Finger Lakes. Yeah, these are the Finger Lakes coming up here. These are these long, skinny lakes. Well, if the wind was going in the right direction, these would be great for sailboats. Yeah, there's some long ones there. But if the wind is in the wrong direction, you're only going to go one place and you're not going to be able to get back to your dock. Unless you've got a really good kicker motor.
Center, good evening, Delta 214, 50350.
Clear 1614, clear direct to Avon.
Okay, this was Boston Airport 154 Zulu. The current time is 2:46. Let's wait until we get the new update because it's going to be happening pretty quick. So it's 2:46. We should be getting another one. Patrick says that one of those lakes, Cayuga Lake, is over 500 feet deep. 435 feet. That's pretty cool. That's pretty deep too. Reno, the big lake in the Reno Tahoe area, that's supposed to be monster deep too. Maybe it goes down to a secret series of tunnels because I hear Loch Ness is pretty deep. Some of the locks are deep, and so that's how Nessie gets from lake to lake.
Turn left heading of 240 vectors for traffic.
Uh-oh. Vectors for traffic. Patrick says that Seneca Lake is 600 feet deep.
Copy 867, contact Boston Center now 123.75.
I think if I were flying, it would be fun to fly for the airline that's grumpy. That would be entertaining.
What about Mercury?
Polyot reminds us that Loch Ness is 755 feet. Super deep there. We just got our first cat call. We just got a cat call.
Southwest 4186, welcome.
I think, oh well, maybe we got another one in Denver. Never understood where the cat thing came from, but okay.
Traffic no factor, clear direct to Wozy.
So plenty of places for Nessie to hide at Loch Ness.
12, contact Toronto Center 125.77. United 441, contact Boston Center on 123.75.
123.75 for United 441. Thanks. I think somebody tried to do another.
1738, contact
Boston Center. Patrick says that Cargill has salt mines.
So that's when people get to make some real salty comments there. Hey, Neckmancer, welcome aboard.
No, that's
a little
not what
late today, yeah. We had some longer flights today. William wants coffee right now on YouTube. Baston, good evening from United 441, flight level 370, about 135 miles west of Ponset.
United 441 Boston Center.
Okay, we're in. We're in.
Delta 1738 Boston Center, Roger.
Frody, welcome back in.
Delta 1738, maintain Mach 76.
Oh, I should have told him we were maintaining Mach 0.78.
United 441, maintain Mach 80.
Mach 0.80 now for United 441. Warp factor 10. Up, up, and away.
Discretion, Grumpy 867.
And slowly ticking up to Mach 0.8. Now, it's probably not going to affect our fuel. We got plenty of fuel. Information, Kila. Still Kila. So we'll wait until we get the next status before we put the numbers in.
881, contact off approach for 18.25.
118.25 might be next for us. 118.25.
Delta 5970, you're clear direct Lolly, crossing flight level 200.
There we go, 118.25.
Delta 5970, you're clear direct Lolly, crossing flight level 200. Flight level 20.
Well, it's only 2:51. They last updated it was an hour, so
Charlie, Sierra, Tango,
we ought to give it another 5 or 10 minutes. Patrick says there's a salt mine 1,700 feet under Lake Erie.
Grumpy 867, descend and maintain flight level 310. 310, Grumpy 867. United 441, clear direct Mosca.
United 441 is now direct Mosca.
Wings 221.
I think it was Minsta, not Mosca. Darn, I wanted to go to Punked tonight.
Seabird 97 Echo, are you here? Ground 7 Echo, start Get it.
Okay. Oh, why am I clicking it? We have a McDo aboard. Okay, we just lost a little bit of fuel, but we're still a ton of fuel ahead of the game, so we're good to go there. Still a ton ahead of the game with fuel.
1132, descend via J+2, arrival runway 27, transition, Boston, altimeter is 2966.
Alright, descend via the J+2, runway 27.
And we're at Mach 0.80. We're being good pilots there.
Delta 2896, showing you flight level 363, verify you're on standard altimeter.
Uh-oh. Man, there have been a couple times that I forgot to set my altimeter, and I had to be reminded about get your altimeter together.
JetBlue 374, left turn direct land for runway 28, clear for takeoff.
No land, clear takeoff 28, JetBlue 374.
Seabird 873, contact New York Center 125.32.
Wow, that is a lot of ATC. There is a lot of ATC on VATSIM tonight.
Awesome, sir. Sub 614, with you, 350, requesting like 3 minutes out of cockpit.
Delta 614, Roger, how long did you want?
Like 3 to 5 minutes.
That's approved.
Okay, so we're on the left side of the screen. Boston's on the right side. We'll probably be getting this Boston approach. So that's pretty good.
Southwest 1590, any chance I can get about 3 minutes?
Prudence requested.
Wow.
Thanks. call you back.
Polyot is done tweaking. Your eyes have gone square. Yes, that does happen when you're at the computer. You've done amazing tweaks tonight. I don't know. Thank you so much for such really cool new stuff in there. I think it'll make some things a little bit better, make the chat window a little easier to read too, so thank you so much for that. Incredible new things to see and read.
Yeah, that should be fine just for a few minutes.
Matt, there's a lot of ATC tonight. You're going to join more in the future? You can do that for sure. You can definitely do that for sure. I didn't know that you could set up a lot of those automated things that you popped in that'll just pop in at the right time.
Okay, Valerie 6000.
JetBlue 267 out of 2000. JetBlue,
Hydrospace is going to the Detroit airport. Still information Kila. Let's just see. Maybe that's a little late there. Boston. Yep, information Kila is still current.
3476, Boston, climb, maintain flight level 310, new pushback for Burlington Airport.
We are 82 miles. Let's go put some numbers in just to do that, simply because we get busy. And when you get busy, that's not a good thing. So, in altimeter 2966.
I'm sorry, I gave you the wrong one.
2966.
3217, please.
Temperature in Boston is 1 degree. Our wind is 310 at 19. Altimeter transition, is 180. We'll do config 3 to land, and the baro for what we're expecting right now is 460 feet.
climbing 14,000 feet.
460 feet.
254 Sierra X-ray, Boston, climb, maintain level 280.
Okay, all that looks good. We are 70 miles from top of descent, and landing flaps 3 needs to go on. Sim Murray, blasted 350 was on approach to Dublin, and WASM has been causing so many problems. Polyot, those are really creative too. I mean, that's one of the things about, the spy stuff. You can have fun with that. William wants a left wing camera view. There we go.
132.17.
What do we got outside the window there? Not an awful lot. We've crossed the Finger Lakes here. Oh, Utica. Utica, New York is underneath those clouds. William, so there you go. But no, you can have a lot of fun with, this spy stuff. So those are the lights of Utica right down there.
12532, sail.
And okay, there is our top of descent.
Runway 27 transition, Boston, altimeter 2966.
Okay, looking good there, and the 27 transition is going to be 5,000 feet.
Delta 1959, descend via J-Fund.
No, it's 6,000 feet at CHAG for that transition. 6,000 when we get cleared for descent. Baston, there you go. Oh my gosh, those are so cool. That's right, for the different years.
2095, request normal speed.
We wanted normal speed.
Delta 2895.
Creative writing and stuff like that is actually an awful lot of fun. When your head's in the right place and stuff, and you can go and just jump in and pick a flavor that you're going to follow through.
Normal speed, Delta 2895. Thanks.
It is an awful lot of fun, and when you get ideas like you've been having, it just makes it so much more fun. It's a good feeling when that happens. 40 miles to top of descent.
So we'll start our descent at Albany.
Speedbird 97 Echo, contact New York Center 132.17.
Controller change. We had a controller change.
Speedbird 97 Echo, contact New York 132.17.
New York City? Oh, Electric Dreams, I don't know. I kind of feel like it really is going to end up being... I need to find... I need to move. I like this apartment. It's been a good place, but I just need a massive change of scenery to be able to get in there and do the flavor that I want to do. Oh, the ghosting. Those are really cool spy theme notifications. You can have so much fun with that. You really can. I mean, I did for 3 novels, and you know, Electric Dreams. If I can make a
Blair,
good,
1614,
you know, change of scenery and stuff, I think is going to help. I know what I want to do. I just can't get the flavor that I want out of it. Right now, it's just too mean and nasty, and I don't want to do that. There's enough mean and nasty.
Speedbird 9er Echo, Boston Center. Hello, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Maintain level 370, Speedbird 9 Echo.
It is.
United 1132,
I think
contact
it's,
Boston approach 118.25.
I think that is important. Remember, the author who must not be named also, you know, talked about how it was that the writing environment was important.
Cafe 843, Boston Center, roger. United 1035, descend via the J Fund to arrival, runway 27, Boston's altimeter is 2966, maintain tree 00 knots or greater to J Fund.
300 to J Fund.
Runway 27 and best forward speed till J Fund.
300 knots till J Fund. Okay, that makes sense.
United 515, Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain 1.
Sounds like everybody's still getting runway 27, so we're good to go with our approach. It's in the computer now.
United 441, descend and maintain flight level 240, and in the transition, maintain tree 00 knots.
300 knots in the transition, descend and maintain flight 240 for United 441.
Delta 1738, descend and maintain flight level 240, in the transition, please maintain tree 00 knots.
240 and maintain 300 knots.
Delta 1959, contact Boston approach 118.25.
It's also a question of time too, and setting up a writing schedule.
Delta 16, correction.
A
Delta
writing schedule that you can
same off
maintain. I mean, every day you've got to be able to. At this time, I'm going to do that. And right now, the live stream takes full time. So being able to, I could probably do 15 minutes here and half an hour there, but that would be different every time.
Grumpy 867, descend and maintain 14,000. The Albany altimeter is 2979 or more than an hour old.
14,000, 2979 Grumpy 867.
Information Kila is still correct.
United 441, amend altitude, maintain flight level 300.
Stop it at flight level 300 now for United 441.
Thanks. JetBlue 374, thanks. Clear direct J-Fund.
Probably some airplanes ahead of us.
Boston and low, Boeing 3 heavy.
William is enjoying the sounds in the cabin right now.
Hello, clear direct.
The sounds of this airplane are actually really pretty cool. They did a good job on sounds here.
Just leveling at 370. Good evening.
And we'll maintain Mach 0.80. Heads up, if you're flying with live weather, there's a nasty crosswind blowing across the runways. Really? What do we got for that? So in Boston...
Riptide 5800, contact New York approach 120.8.
We're talking about 27. Runway 27, it's 5 knots across the runway, 16 knots down the runway.
Flare 1614.
Is there a holding pattern at Yoda? We're way too high.
You're, alright, Flare 615, I'll just spin you around. Just turn left heading tree 60 and descend and maintain flight level 240.
I'll spin you around. There you go. So we do have gusty winds though, Simon. That doesn't take into account the gusts. And right now winds are gusting to 27 knots. So that just gives you sustained winds on this one.
We had to, our PC was having some issues. Are we still with you?
We're with you.
Or did you call to us?
Who was asking?
That was Emirates.
Hey, Lion Drummer. Yeah, this was a little bit of a longer flight tonight.
I haven't, but I also don't know where you are off the top of my head. So let me try and find you, and then we'll figure that out.
Okay, flight level 300, 20 miles from when we need to continue our descent. The A321 became a unicycle. Uh-oh. A little bit on that one wheel.
4376 Boston.
Hey, they play stunt performers in movies a lot of money for that. Thanks, Lion Drummer. Thank you for coming back on in and enjoying. Thank you for being here. Okay, see if we get a little more descent time here.
I'm sorry, the last checking on was who?
Who? Huh? What?
Over 219 Delta Foxtrot, Boston Center, hello. Climb and maintain flight level 280. November 305 Papa Tango, contact New York 132.17.
Be nice to continue our descent here. Otherwise, we're going to have speed breaks and stuff.
305 Papa Tango, New York Center 132.17. Thanks.
United 441.
Seabird 9er Echo, contact Boston Center 133.45.
Send via the
138.45, Seabird 9er Echo, bye. Bear Wings 221, connect Boston approach 118.25.
118.25,
got that set.
United 441, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Flight level 250 for United 441.
Grumpy 867, descend and maintain 1000.
Grumpy 867.
Delta 1738.
Yay, we get to continue the descent. Let's get some constraints up so we can be good pilots.
Maintain 300 knots until J-Fun.
And we're supposed to maintain 300 knots as well, too.
Delta 1656, contact Cleveland 128.02.
128.02, Cleveland 1656.
Lion Drummer's going through private pilot ground school material. I can take so much 4-stroke engine reading. Yeah. There comes a point where you just have to say, I've done enough for tonight, right?
Montreal Terminal 132.85.
Okay, so far so good.
Bendy 12 kilo, contact Montreal 132.85.
We're getting better and better call signs. Bendy? Never heard of that one. But I'm still snickering at Grumpy a little bit.
Did you disconnect? Were you previously on this frequency? I don't think you're supposed to be with me because I can't track you down anywhere.
We're over the Gulf of Maine, if that helps.
Okay, so you
okay,
are
maybe it's a VA. That would make sense, probably. Yeah, it's probably a VA.
133.45, sorry about that.
That's got to be it.
Have a nice night.
No worries, take it easy.
And seatbelts?
Cafe 43, unable, turn right heading 030.
boy, the worst thing in the world. Can I have 5 minutes out of the cockpit because I really have to go? What would it be for the spy flight?
JetBlue.
Q flight.
I'm sorry, who was checking on?
JetBlue 9.
As in Desmond Llewellyn from James Bond, Q flight. William, yeah, the engines are relaxing. Sometimes, you know, if I get up on the wrong side of the bed in the morning, stuff like that, I'll just fire up the airplane, you know, for a simple flight or something, just to have the engine sound or something. But it is.
Disregard, flare 1614.
Oh, it is. It's not nice, is it? Flight level 250. Cool. Now let's see if we get
United 441, descend via the J Fund 2, arrival, runway 27. The Boston altimeter 2969, maintain 280 knots now until J Fund.
280 knots until J Fund, descending on the J Fund arrival for 27, United 441.
Boston Center, very good evening, Delta 1171.
Pierce Brosnan says he would play an older James Bond. Really?
Delta 614, descend and maintain flight level 240 in the transition, maintain 270 knots.
Okay. If it's Pierce Brosnan, sure. I'm kind of wondering about the story.
Maintain 300 knots.
And 300 for 330.
That's correct, thank you. And actually, while I have you, JetBlue 374, descend and maintain flight level 240.
So 280 until J Fund. Okay. I hadn't heard that one yet.
3476, cross EBDOT, add and maintain 1000, Burlington altimeter 2972.
Center 11, 24, heavy, FedEx 250, 18,000,
Brickyard 3476, cross EBDOT 1000, the Burlington altimeter is 2972. Cross EBDOT 1000.
The idea has been floated with Amazon. Oh, really? Because, yeah, they have the rights now. Okay, new altimeter 2969. So 2969.
132.17.
Temperature is 1310 at 17.
Flare 1614 taken.
310
New York Center
at 17. Everything else is the same. Back to performance.
1714, how can I have everything?
Yeah, I'm not sure. You know, 007 is a fictional character. Supposed to be fictional.
Expedite 10 through 280, Delta 614.
Brickyard 4376, turn 20 degrees right.
Michael Caine did
Brickyard 3476, or correction, Brickyard 4376.
a movie recently, an old spy, an old retired spy, and stuff like that. It was a kind of a sad one, I thought. And I think that they were implied. It was kind of not really implied, but you got the idea that he was Harry Palmer.
FedEx 1124 Boston.
Really old Harry Palmer. They back themselves into the corner. Or they start getting into the non-canon stuff. And when you start getting non-canon, that really becomes, I don't know. I just kind of feel like, you know, James, it's like M said a long time ago, you know, to Pierce Brosnan a long time ago.
United 1035 contact.
You know, you're a
118.25.
dinosaur, a product of the Cold War. That is old. It's time for new spies. Leave James Bond where James Bond is.
United 441 contact approach 118.25.
11825 for United 441. Thanks. Michael Caine, yes. Okay, there's approach. Lima's aboard. Boston approach, hello there from United 441. Lima's aboard. We're on the J Fund arrival and staying 300 knots until J Fund.
United 1035 Boston approach, Boston information, Kima's current altimeter, or sorry, Lima's current altimeter 296, expect go.
It would be messy to have an old bot. I think so too.
1035, we have Kilo on board now, United 1035.
Lima's current.
Excuse me, we have Lima now, United 1035.
United 441 Boston approach, Boston information, Lima's current altimeter 296, expect go, 27.
Runway 27, Lima's aboard for United 441.
Boston approach Grumpy 867, 11-6, descending 9 with Lima.
Grumpy 867, Boston approach the Boston altimeter 296, thanks for Lima. Expect the ILS 27.
Also label RNAV 32 if that's easier.
Actually, yeah, expect the RNAV 32.
RNAV 32, Grumpy 867.
2969, altimeters are set and ready to go. That looks good. And our speed's coming down like it's supposed to. Dinner and ice pilot time for Dom T Gaming. What's for dinner tonight, Dom T Gaming? Simon's going to call it a night. Good night, Simon. Thank you for coming in. William Movies. Pauliot says that there was an interview in the magazine GQ. And that Pierce Brosnan is talking to the new copyright holders of the James Bond movies about coming back and doing something. I think we need a little speed brake here. So, hands on the speed brake. Dom T Gaming's got pasta tonight. Trying to just catch up with the descent here. Not that he's talking, he was talking to GQ magazine. He wanted to get on their radar about it. Yeah, I just leave that story. Let's do some news stories right now. I thought, yeah, it was those were good Bond films. You know, it's time for new spies, and you know, maybe I'm a little bit self-serving on that one because I've got spies that would be great to see on a movie screen someday, but. .007 was written in the 40s and the 50s. The world is a very different place. Yes, I don't think I would be a very good 007.
Grumpy 867, turn right heading 160.
Right, 160, Grumpy 860.
Okay, next speed's 250.
Descend and maintain 8,000.
I've noticed that this airplane is not holding the speed constraints as well. 008, yeah, probably 006 3/4. I would be 006 3/4. And looking good there. Next speed is 250, and all is right with the world. 00441, there you go. Yeah, 00441. And 250 on our next speed. Let's get a little speed brake help on this because we were a little bit high on the last one. Yeah, producers are, yeah, if you're looking to produce a movie, we've got 3 cool stories from some cool spies. And they listen to really good music too, by the way. And there's our speed, looking good
Grumpy
there.
867, contact lost approach 133.0.
133.0, Grumpy 867.
133.0.
Spare range 221, contact lost approach 126.5.
2615, thanks for the line.
That may be next for us.
United 441, maintain 210 knots.
210 knots now for United 441. Speed brakes. Landing lights. Nose light. Cabin call. 10,000 feet. Flaps 1. Arm speed brakes. Auto brakes. No brake to vacate on this airplane.
Boston approach, Delta 1738 is descending via J-Fund to arrival ILS, runway 27.
First flight for us tomorrow is Rome to Athens. So probably an A320 because we've been having some problems with the A350. So we got some Ataro liveries for those airplanes. And then Raleigh to Atlanta to Tampa. Not sure what we'll fly for that one. But those could be nice. So 1900 Zulu, because of the time change in the U.S., if you're confused about 1900 Zulu, go over to VATSIM radar. Not VATSIM radar, Debrief, and look in the lower left-hand corner. Depending upon where you are in the world, that is the correct Zulu time. So that's the correct Zulu time right there.
Reduce speed to 200.
200 knots for United 441.
JetBlue 374.
But yeah, we'll start at 1900 Zulu.
At a flight level 200 on the J-Sun for 27, good for both.
Is that JetBlue 374?
Yeah, that airplane. Yeah, we're like 5 miles. We got an airplane right ahead of us. They need to slow us down. We thought about doing that. Let's get in. Let's get everybody on the same time. So you know, the staggered time changes and stuff. Because U.S. is going to be early, then the U.K. and Europe is going to be early. It's going to take some time. Once we all get stabilized in summertime time, that might be a good idea to think about. Maybe it's time to go and change that. Start in April or May or something. No idea yet. Let me, you know, I also have something that I do at 9 a.m. local time that I have to take care of, so, but yeah. Okay, I see an airport. Hi, Boston. That's good. I am not the local milkman now. Okay, we're going to make it down to 6,000, and that looks good. Okay, posture check time. We've moved the chair around a little bit. Got to be able to do rudder pedals. No, you really don't. People go and get their own milk now. I mean, you used to deliver it all the time in the UK, but I don't think they do that probably anymore. Wake up to find 2 pints of milk on the porch each morning. $200 knots. That looks good. So tomorrow, the cool blue of Ataro will be nice. Pilots on the right side of the airplane getting a view of the airport. And 400 Boylston, the home of the Spy Flight's former law firm. Just Jack, we have one that comes through the neighborhood at 10 to 11 p.m. at night. Really? So you've got one at night.
1035, contact Boston approach 126.5.
2 houses still get their milk.
United 1035.
They do bread, cereal, and butter.
441, contact Boston approach 126.5.
126.5 now for United 441. Thanks.
Delta 1738, maintain 250 knots.
250 knots, Delta 1738.
Delta 614, say airspeed.
Airspeed. Boston, good evening from United 441, 7 miles south of Seahag.
At 441 Boston approach, good evening, sir. Runway 27, descend to maintain 2000.
2000 and runway 27 now for United 441.
United 1035, turn right, heading 180, report Logan Airport inside.
I would imagine they probably did have to do that. And I would imagine it is also super duper convenient. I think if we had something like that here,
approach, good evening, JetBlue 1032 is departing club 360 heading down to 6,250 knots.
United 1032,
company at a festival, they delivered all varieties of milk
2000.
and other stuff. Yeah.
Down at 2,000, JetBlue 1032. And you still want us at 250?
Hey, front.
Okay, everything else is looking pretty good. Let's go activate approach mode. And approach mode is good and set. Yeah, the porch pirates and stuff like that. Yeah, if they
United
deliver
441, reduce speed to 180.
180 for United 441.
United 1035, turn right heading 250, join the localizer. Do you have the Logan
Yeah,
Airport
look at the
in
wind. I mean, we got it crosswind at 50 knots right now, Matt.
As soon as we roll out, we'll tell you what's speed.
Thanks. United 441, traffic follow 2 o'clock, 5 miles, turn westbound A320 out of 2.9, report traffic inside.
United 441, we got a big old cloud in front of us right now, but we do have the traffic on TCAS.
441, roger, turn right heading 180, let me know when you see him.
180, and we'll let you know when we see him. Right turn for United 441.
United 1035 has the field in sight.
United 1035, clear visual approach, runway 27, maintain 180 knots or greater.
I don't know if that's them or not.
Okay, clear the visual for 27, 180 or greater, chill rip at United
There it is.
1035.
JetBlue 1032, turn 20 degrees left.
20 left, JetBlue 1032.
United 441 has that traffic. Mother Trucker, welcome aboard.
Expect to turn shortly.
Okay, 180. We're going to do a flaps 3 landing. Everything's good.
United 441, turn right heading 250, follow the traffic, cleared visual 27.
Right turn 250. Follow that traffic, cleared for the visual. Runway 27, United 441.
JetBlue 1032, traffic to follow 11 o'clock.
I'm going to go ahead and arm my localizer just to give me a little bit of extra help on this.
JetBlue 1032 IMC, but we'll be looking.
United 441, reduce speed to 160 until Ripit.
160 now, till Ripit for United 441.
United 1035.
Got the airport, got the runway. I got the
128.89.
airplane.
128.8 at rip at United 1035.
You're going down. Let's go ahead and get some help from the ILS.
27, 12 and a half via the ocean.
45427 miles approach, good evening, sir. Visual 27.
Visual 27, 45427.
Hey, Jake says hello, sir.
Team Mac, Moped Cloud.
Okay, let's turn on the
JetBlue
controls.
1032, we have traffic at our 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock. I'm assuming we're following 12 o'clock.
Affirmative. You'll be following him. Expect to turn shortly. Turn 10 degrees left.
10 left traffic inside JetBlue 1032.
Okay.
United 1035. If I haven't
Boston
already,
Towers
contact tower
128.8.
128.8. United 441, maintain 160 knots till Ripit. At Ripit, contact tower 128.8. You have a great night.
128.8 at Ripit, and we're going to hold on to 160 knots for United 441. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good weekend.
Good day.
128.8. Letting the airplane do the work right now. Going for a little bit of butter for sure.
American 1874, Boston approach, turn 20
How
degrees
about
left. Maintain 6,000.
5 minutes of spy predictions? There's Ripit 128.8, ground 121.9.
Spirit 221, ground point 9.
121.9, this is all for the
There we go. And Ripit. Boston Tower, good evening. United 441 is at Ripit.
9441 Boston Tower. It's been a long time coming. Welcome. Runway 27 clear to land. The wind 31017. Gust 27 traffic deposit crossing prior to arrival.
United 441, a little bit on the windy side. Clear to land runway 27, and we'll watch out for the other traffic.
November 6 Mike Papa, runway 33 left on
Looking
a
good.
traffic on a 2.5
Matt is now a believer.
1.5 mile final for the cross.
Predictions are the little purple box at the top of your chat
Step
screen,
for
D-Jax.
6 Mike.
Hey, Sam.
Jordan Shea, you should get FS Realistic, the game changer. You
November
can't
6
fly
Mike
without it.
Papa, Mike,
I don't know,
33
we're
left,
pretty
5
realistic
traffic
here.
master crossing the wind
There's Ripit,
31017,
speed,
gust 27.
and we're good.
Line up at white 33 left, 6 Papa Mike.
Letting the airplane do some of the work. It's a little late at night.
Juliet 1, Bravo, hold short of taxiway.
What do you like about FS Realistic, Jordan?
Yeah, bye.
Bye-bye.
And ECAB checklist is green. Speed brakes, auto brakes. We're good to go.
And Boston Tower, Delta 2152, short of 27, taxiing to runway 33 left.
Sharada, okay, is first time in chat. Checking in from Argentina. Hi, Captain Sharada. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming
runway
in.
33 left, clear to take off the wind 31017, gust 27.
220, clear for takeoff 33 left, Douglas 6 Papa Mike.
JetBlue 1032, Boston Tower,
We are a little crappy on our landing.
Clear to land number 2, traffic, holds and about to crossing prior to arrival. Delta 2152 Boston, good evening. Cross runway 27 mile Charlie traffic on a 2 mile final, no delay.
Moving now, Delta 2152.
Delta 2617 Boston Tower, good evening. Cross runway 27 mile Charlie traffic on a 2 mile final, no delay.
Cross 27 on Charlie, no delay, we'll keep it tight, Delta 2617.
1035, welcome to Boston, join Kilo, hold short of runway 4 left on Kilo, ground point 9, have a good
Minimum.
Landing.
Boston Tower, Grumpy 867.
1035, hold short of Kilo, excuse me, hold short of 4 left on Kilo United, 1035.
JetBlue 1032 Boston Tower, good evening. Runway 27 cleared line number 2, slow it up. The wind 31017, gust 27.
Clear to land 27, JetBlue 1032.
Delta 2132 traffic lines to crossing runway 33 left on a 4-way to wind 31017, gust 27.
Boston Tower, Grumpy 867, visual 32.
Grumpy 867 Boston Tower, good evening. Runway 32 cleared to land the wind 31017, gust 27.
32, clear to land, Grumpy 867.
Delta 2152, no delay. Runway 33 left, cleared to take off. Traffic on a 2 mile final for the cross.
No delay, clear for takeoff, 33 left.
JetBlue 1032 on brig.
JetBlue 1032, affirm.
JetBlue 1032, welcome. Runway 27 cleared to line. Traffic holds in the past crossing prior to arrival.
Okay, clear to land 27, JetBlue 1032.
Delta 2617 Boston, runway 33 left on a Boeing, traffic on a 1.5 mile final for the cross.
33 left on a Boeing, Delta 2617.
United 441, welcome to Boston, join Echo, cross runway 4 out on Echo, hold short of runway 4 left.
Joining Echo will hold short of 4 left, United 441.
United 441, contact ground point 9, have a great.
Grounds point 9 for United 441, thanks.
Delta 8867, Heavy Boston, ground pushback on 2 Alpha, approved, call for taxi.
Pushing Alpha, we'll call for taxi, Delta 8867.
That was a good landing.
Hold position.
Hold position, Skywest 4580.
Boston ground, good evening. United 441's approaching 4 left at Echo.
Skywest 4580, make a left, immediate left there on taxiway, Mike.
Alright, immediate left on Mike.
And we're holding short here. Clean up the airport.
441 Boston ground, cross runway 4 left on Echo, and you take Echo Alpha to the gate.
Go ahead and cross 4 left at Echo, and it's Echo and Alpha to the gate for United 441. Thanks.
Skywest 4580, continue along Mike, make a right on Charlie, cross runway 4 right, hold short of runway 27.
Everything's cleaned up there. Speed brakes down, flaps going up. Hey, there's that Spirit, I think, that took off with us at Chicago.
Charlie, cross runway 4 right.
Oh, I was well beyond the touchdown zone. In fact, I was probably, yeah, it was go-around territory there. But we're approaching hour 9 of the live stream, so I was going to call it a night. Not exactly what the pilots would say. Alpha is what we're doing. Let's come on over here. We'll grab one of the big United gates on this side.
Ground 1032, short of 4 left on Kilo.
JetBlue 1032 Boston, ground taxi via Kilo Alpha, cross runway 4 left.
Cross 4 left, Kilo Alpha, JetBlue 1032.
Walker 1108 Boston, ground, runway 3.
Yeah, we would have had to have ditched in the ocean.
Charlie, cross runway 4 left.
It would have been bad. Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
Any chance we could get the Gulf intersection for departure for Walker 1108?
Walker 1108 on request, standby.
Thanks, sorry.
Nose light off.
Boston, ground Pan African 013, the information on board requesting clearance for push and start. Pan African 013.
And the cute little Chihuahuas just barking up a storm.
Boston control, Pan African 013.
That should be good. Pack aboard. Oh, the little hat here. It's a favorite for sure. Okay, everything's good to go here. So let's come on down here. Engine number 1, engine number 2. That's looking pretty good there. This is looking nice too. Let's come on up here and fuel pumps 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll do nav 3, 2, and 1 going off. Everything looks good there. Beacon can go off. Seat belts can go off. And that is all looking good too. Over here, we'll deboard the plane. Ground services will give us a jetway. Ground power should be available too. Yep, sure is. There's ground power. Here comes our jetway. Let's also open up some cargo. Nope, those are stairs. We don't want those. There we go. There comes our door, our cargo doors. And the little bounce at the end. Yeah, we do need a little bit of rest because, again, was there a bounce on the landing too? Uh-oh. Hey, that was a fun flight. I mean, the flights today were a little bit long and it was really kind of frustrating. But with the A350, but the flights today were really quite nice. So those were definitely a good time for sure. Tomorrow we've got a nice little chill out flight that we'll be doing out of Rome. And we're going to Athens, Greece. Usually we'd always depart out of Athens. But we got a nice flight there, which should be nice. And then it's a 2-hopper, Raleigh-Durham to Atlanta to Tampa. Watch out for alligators for sure. Matt, thank you for being here. Appreciate you coming in. William stuck with us over on YouTube today. Thank you for sticking with us there. That's all new. Rhinoplast, you're about ready. There were some WASM issues. You take off and all of a sudden your instruments and everything like that are frozen. And that wasn't working out so good for a lot of folks. So that was the problem with that. I'd give it a break, give the airplane a break a little bit and see what happens after that. But it was a bit of a problem for others. Time for me to say a couple of big thank yous there. There were some real nice gift subs today. I really appreciate those. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on extra bright here at Spy HQ. Thank you also for being secret agents and special agents and 00s over on Patreon. I'll have a video for you first thing in the morning. Your flight briefing should be all set and ready. And I'm looking forward to seeing you, though. The flight into Athens should be very nice. Usually we get some very good lighting coming into Athens is really pretty nice. So hopefully you get to join us for that one for sure. Let's see. Melvin Leroy is is Agent? Agent is doing Derail Valley. This is a live streamer that was live streaming when I first started. This isn't an aviation thing, but let's check in with Agent. Agent isn't out there very often, so it'd be kind of fun for us to go and do that. Agent also does some pretty cool train driving, which is pretty neat too. So why don't we go and just say a nice big hi to Agent Bravo 7. Hey, thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here. I could not do it without you. But also a super duper big thank you for being such great flight sim friends. I hope you're having an incredibly good weekend. And, as always, please stay healthy, stay safe. Can't wait to see you at 1900 Zulu tomorrow. Now let's head on over to the agency, Another Spy on Twitch and YouTube. Have a great evening. Cheers, good night, and thanks for being here.